Perfect. Let me Neverwinter Bards. Oh no!
I go with it. Have full sense.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get so
Alright.
many of those days.
Welcome to the third full session of Neverwinter Bards here. We got the first two sessions are over. We're on third session. Ignore the bottom here because that's level 4. It's saying level 4. Have not updated yet. It is level 5. The group has reached level 5. And the important thing to take of note before we get into our sponsor today is we are doing the Bastion system that is in 2024, which means that we have sheets all in front of us. If we want to look, even if we want to write out and like map out how we are going to look at the Neverwinter Bards Guild, we can do that because he brought some paper, which is really cool.
Yay!
If you guys wish to do that, you can do that. If you don't,
Thank you, Jake.
yeah. Thank you, Drake. You're
The
really a lifesaver. I appreciate you doing everything you do. That being said, we're going to go ahead and do dscribe.com real quick. And then after that, that's our one sponsor for the day. We're going to get right into Neverwinter Bards. So, do you want to go ahead and do dscribe.com?
Yes. We have here Adventurers Guild. We follow the instructions provided and find the guild hall's entrance in a back alley. At the bottom of a shadowed stairwell, entering you are immediately reminded of every backwater tavern you've ever visited. Strong odors, heavy smoke, and a ruckus of voices, singing songs, spinning tales, and, of course, barking threats. The patrons are a mishmash of cultures hailing from places both near and distant. Familiar and exotic, they carry weapons easily and wear armor comfortably, and each bears the scars of a life of adventuring. On the far wall, beyond a dozen tables and a heavy oaken bar, a bulletin board is draped with quests to offers, bounties, and errands. Where's my cat? So that being said, dscribe.com is a great website where you can type in anything that you'd like. It would give you a nice verbiage like I just did here. They also have sound bites, maps, and of course you can get some dice as well. But at no cost to you, if you'd like to try it out, it will definitely help us out. And we have the link in the description below.
Perfect. Thank you, Huso, for doing that. Appreciate you all.
Subscribe!
I'll join you for that one. Also, thank you, Christian. You are returned to the table. You're always welcome. You know that.
I've known him since I was 8 years old!
He's known him since he's 8 years old. So appreciate you being here. So we have an additional person at our table today, just to take up notes. So, with that being said, we're going to play some Neverwinter Bards. Now, we need to go over what happened last time. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate you. Righteous.
Righteous, my friend.
Righteous. I'll play some background music and we're ready to go. Does anyone else do you see?
My brain. Yeah, I had to stare.
Yeah,
It was great.
Fascinating, isn't it?
Smells good too. I feel like I'm
Does
in a tavern.
anyone want to do the recap? If you don't,
Anyone?
I'll do it, but like I'm gonna throw it.
Yeah, you always, yeah.
I always
What about
do
you,
it.
Christian? You want to do the recap?
Yeah! Woo, yeah, you got this.
So, guys, what ended up happening was...
Okay.
and then just...
Excuse me?
yeah. It wasn't amazing?
That seems alright.
Yeah.
Yeah, that seems pretty good. Yeah, good job.
Yeah, that was exactly what happened.
Yeah.
I honestly felt like
Yeah.
I was there.
All right. So I will do the recap. I figured that's how it would go, but I'll do that anyway. So.
We should
I'm
just
annoyed
do
because I haven't
popcorn
found my
recap.
music yet. Normally I have everything together, but sometimes Caleb doesn't get it right, alright?
I don't have your cup. Where's your cup?
I gave you 2 cups, who still? Where are they?
See the smart water?
It looks kind of stupid to me.
Yeah, if you think about it, they are empty.
Last time, you guys head to the Never Death Graveyard of Gardens graveyard.
You did it, yes.
You did this.
I
This
did.
is your fault, Wizards of the Coast.
Yes.
This is your decision to do that.
Okay.
They just named Never Death. They have Never Death Gardens and the Never Death Graveyards.
Why?
And they made them both very prominent locations, so I constantly mess it up.
Why would they do that?
I don't know.
People like us.
Yeah, that way we can point it out.
Never death is just a person.
No, never death is a state of mind.
Hey, look at that.
Zip.
This is a famous person. This is guards and this is graveyard.
There you go. This is a graveyard, okay? Here you go. It's all simple.
What if he puts
So you guys went to the graveyard, but before that, you guys met a homeless gentleman named Dylan, who happened to appear at your gates after coming across an advertisement for the Bards Guild. And you guys welcomed him after basically asking him to join you without knowing what he was capable of doing.
We are trusting individuals.
You're like, hey man, hey man, you want to join us?
I welcomed him with open arms. I'm like, ah, I get the tattered clothes. Come here.
As long as he doesn't kill a noble the first time we meet them.
It's like hiring an NPC. You don't know their stat block. So, okay, NPC, follow us. It's still okay.
Hey,
Dylan follows you into the
he
graveyard.
did great.
Yeah, turns out Dylan's not just an NPC. He's a player
He
character.
is NPC.
He surprised everyone. As you went to the graveyard, you encountered a couple of silly things. You fought a mimic, and then you guys eventually found the location that you were looking for as you guys were chasing Ember. You guys eventually get to Ember. You go into his sanctum of sorts. I know there's a lot of big details. We're going over the important stuff.
Watch the last
You guys
video.
go inside there. You guys go into the You guys go into the area. You guys fight him, but realize that he also has a creature that he has summoned to fight you as well. And that creature did a lot more than he did, which was shocking. Bodak ended up wrecking house.
just ran.
Yeah, I mean, like,
Bodak.
I did not expect the Miss Crit City over here to do so much. I mean, I swear, it's crazy looking, and I love it. But that character is starting to become. You want to move that away from the camera,
Yeah,
mostly because it's right in there.
The entire camera.
Oh, my bad.
All good. All
It's
good.
apple cider.
It's apple cider, apple juice, flaming apple juice.
You've never had warm apple cider?
So, you guys go deal with that situation, but Zany did end up getting okey doked. That's the best way to describe it. By one of the creature after the creature looked at her, and she ended up dropping after an intense amount of shock of looking into this creature. Yep, that is the right. That is definitely the right term for that creature.
Okay.
Absolute
But
BS.
to be fair, you didn't see an evil dragon skeleton thing trying to eat you.
That was interesting.
That is true. Technically, after you got KO'd, you saw that.
She could get back up. I couldn't.
We
That-
got back up eventually.
Yeah, after everything was over with.
Yep. They eventually brought you to the guards, and the guards were like, "Okay, I guess we'll see what we can do to revive this person." And you guys went back to clear out the rest of the dungeon. You guys ended up finding an ogre zombie. Eventually, that ogre zombie got stabbed, and it went down after he was just like, "Don't do that." After an incredible BS roll, after your patron decided to go, "All right, you ended up defeating a battle. There's treasure over there. Go ahead and let me see. Maybe I'll help you out." You did one of the most insane rolls to start off with, getting under a 5, and there's treasure afoot. I have divvied out that treasure before our session, so everything has been divvied out. There's magical items that are not of normal Faerun status, but now are with everybody else because of your Kate Genie. You guys ended up coming back to check on Zany. Zany had already been revived. They didn't know how, as life just came back to her, and she went to go get plastered. Zany got drunk and told y'all how she really felt about how you dealt with the situation.
I want to get chocolatey wasted.
And
Yeah, that was not the vibe.
and you guys end up helping her to her room, and She slept off her drunkenness. You woke up and you went to talk to Lord Neverember to see exactly where he is at as far as dealing with this crazy second, with Ember being his assistant in charge. And he told you that it's very complicated, as nobility in Neverwinter is very different than any other city, and status is hard, so he has to figure out exactly how to do things. It has been 3 weeks since this discussion, and you have heard nothing at all from Lord Neverember on this status. But within those 3 weeks, they have done some background work. They have reached level 5, and that means that they have gotten bastions. Some of them have combined the bastion into one for the Neverwinter's Bard Guild, and a couple of them have done their own bastions. You'll have to find out in game to see exactly what that is and how we're about to go about it. But to show off the bastions, the bastion stuff, the events, and how that's going to work, we are going to start off the session with a few bastion events, which means that we'll have 3 of them since we have 3 bastions. Well, technically you have your own bastion, right? We'll have 4 bastions. So, to make this fun and make this more interesting, I'm not going to roll them. Go ahead and roll D100. We'll do your bastion first.
Yay!
Are you just going to do a Bastion event whenever there's a Bastion turn, regardless if it's maintained or not?
No, not all the time.
Just
but
this once?
just this once, just to test out the feature and have everyone have it experience it at least once.
Got it.
93.
93?
Starting off strong.
Okay. You got the request for aid option.
It's made out of pure metal.
Of course.
Your bastion is called on to help a local leader, which is basically the underground circuit. Perhaps there's a search on for a missing person or brigands are plaguing the area. If you help, you must dispatch 1 or more of your bastion defenders. 1d6 for each bastion you send. If the total is 10 or higher, the problem is solved and you earn a reward. So, you technically have 3 bastion defenders right now? You wrote that down, right? Okay. Write 3 because we discussed this already.
Yay! First I was like, I thought it was 4, so I was like, I'll just wait.
Yeah, I thought the barracks automatically gave you 4.
When the barracks takes its turn, it's 4.
Okay, there you go.
So I have 4 underlings?
Yeah, 4
Yeah,
defenders.
it's 4.
Okay.
So,
you can send 1 to 4 of them out on this mission.
so just roll a d4. Since you only have 4 of them.
Makes sense. Yeah, because if not, I would have just sent them all. I sent them all.
So you roll 46.
Okay.
I rolled a 4.
Yeah, then you roll 46.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent. And if it's above a 10, we just win.
Yep. You just deal with the problem.
This is how to put our bastion in the Bards Guild.
And then I'll roll a d6 to determine what you guys have done. And then I'll describe to you what the event is.
Okay. I mean, I rolled a 9, and I need to roll another d4. So, I mean,
Okay, well, that's just one of the rolls, right?
it's yeah,
Okay, just roll another one. It's above 10, right?
it's 15.
Okay, well then, there you go. You get 100 gold for solving the problem.
Yay!
So basically, in the underground circuit, with your group, do you have a name for them yet, or you still have to figure that out? Okay. When you go to your party ascent and you find
Yeah.
your goblin friend,
Okay.
So
you
who
guys
decides that,
all
like,
4
bars work
decide
in
to
tandem, like,
send
one
out some of your people
then, yeah,
to go down
she-
and deal
she'll be
with
the only one
some
that needs the barracks.
underground nonsense that's
I
been
have
going
the
about.
armory and
Also to help you
the-
get your reputation in the streets.
Yeah.
Library.
A very easy way to, get your name out there and help out. So with that, you get 100 gold pieces. Simple as that.
Okay.
Not a bad one to get at the first start.
Nice.
Okay, Janelle,
Defenders.
roll me a D100.
I give us the lore for anything about the fight.
Good start. Good start.
It's not a bad start at all.
D 100? Yeah, it's that plus the D10.
Love it. I love it.
18? All is well. Nothing happens.
10
You-
plus 8 is 18. Congratulations.
Yeah, one in it.
If you want to, if you want to, you can roll d8. There's a table for it.
Oh, for
Yeah, I guess just to play around with the table, just roll d8.
Roll a d8.
7.
7. Okay, some practical joker has been putting rotten eggs in people's boots.
Oh.
This is the extent of the issues you've personally been dealing with at your place.
Right.
What? You know what's funny that you say that?
I love how you have like this high.
So one of the guys that I work with, actually it's funny because
Somebody snuck in.
and somebody,
There's probably
he
somebody
take-
in
okay,
the
like,
bear.
so we have to wear our boots when we're at work, obviously, and he takes his shoes off and he leaves them in the other room, like in a garage that we have.
Yeah.
And people have been putting Teddy Grahams in his shoes, and he has no one knows who's doing it either. And we just been putting Teddy Grahams in his shoes. Well, I haven't, but like somebody's been putting Teddy Grahams in his shoes, and nobody knows who the hell's doing it.
That's funny. All right, so that's the extent of what's been going on with you. Joe, do you want to go next?
9.
9? All is well.
Yep.
Do you want to roll the stupid chart?
Might as well.
Roll a d8.
4.
4? You know who lost their spectacles again. You know who lost their spectacles
You get to
again.
pick which one of your people
It's
lost.
Barney.
Barney lost their spectacles
Barney
again.
lost her spectacles.
That's the extent of the problems that you have been dealing with.
Nice.
Okay, so you can choose whoever wants to roll a D100 for our overall Bastion. He's already rolled.
22.
22? All is well! All is well.
I got you. Don't worry, guys. 5.
5? One of your hirelings have adopted a stray dog.
We got a dog.
Aww.
His name's Biscuit.
It's only got one leg.
I mean, oh, well, since, of course, now this will be a thing.
Who wants this?
How do you imagine this dog looks like?
Can we have a mastiff?
Can we have a mastiff?
Mastiff.
Why not a wolfhound?
So you got a little straggly mastiff with you.
Yeah,
Drag
a little
my ass.
mastiff.
Well, technically he's a stray dog, so it doesn't look
We'll
good.
say for mechanics, so we don't break anything, it's a pup right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're massive dogs.
He's a pup right now.
This pup. He's gonna leave the bed.
Oh, my back!
Okay, I'll have that later. That being said, that's Bastion events. The only thing that was crazy that happened was for you, and it wasn't even that crazy.
I think that
This will not happen often, but when a week passes and I feel like it's necessary, I will be saying, time for a Bastion event. And not all of them will have something happen to them. I will determine and see where we're at. They have everything managed. We have sheets and everything together. And the Neverwinter Bards Guild is now officially open. So, that being said,
Door's fixed?
the door has been
The
fixed.
door has finally been fixed. That was,
That's
actually
for the old location.
that was actually the last thing that they fixed.
Door.
That's for the old location, not even the normal location. They actually can switch locations.
mastiff
Oh, yes.
of ours.
Biscuit!
Dungeon is no longer on Dungeon Street.
Tiny.
Pizza Avenue. Pizza Boulevard.
Mr. Smalls.
Okay. That being said, let's get
Gravy.
into today's session. Well, technically you're already there, but
Subscribe.
go on.
And if you like that theme song,
Did you like that, Bastion?
you'll like the theme song of our subscribe button.
What did you think about
Did you hear that bell?
Did you hear that bell? Did you touch the notification?
Wow.
Oh, we have merch.
Yes, we have merch. There's a button for it.
There's a button for the merch, guys.
All right. So, today is the first official day that the Neverwinter Bards Guild has been open. Your teacher has been not stressed, but diligent.
Working.
Very, very much. One thing you have noticed is that this place has no alcohol at all.
Oh, he's learning.
Spotless of alcohol, and if people have
Inside,
decided that they wanted
there's
to
a
potentially have alcohol in it,
In my storehouse.
he has made sure that this entire guild is known to not, at least not on premises. Mostly because he probably just doesn't want to see it.
Stride.
Should we all be wearing nice clothes?
He's trying to be straight edge. He's a no-no.
I'm always wearing nice clothes. You don't gotta worry about me.
What?
Ed, do you need to
You
go
became very
shoe
ghetto when
shopping?
you said that. You don't need to worry about me.
So before you guys open
My
your
best
gates,
sweater.
you do notice that there's a knock on the door. You're not open yet, but there's a knock on the door.
No guess.
I guess I'll go
Zaddy.
We're not here yet!
You have to talk to the first customer.
It's like we're not even fucking open yet.
Yeah.
I'll
He's not
open
wrong.
the door.
Okay, you open the door. Alright, so what you see before you is a very tall Goliath woman. She's very well put together, and you notice that she has braids that are very well styled. But this is not the presence that you expected to see when you open the door. It's almost like a bodyguard opened the door. She's got a pretty intense physique.
Yeah, basically.
So, what does Zany see as the door opens?
You're looking at the wrong.
Yeah, your character.
No.
Goliath?
Was that?
I'm sure.
What does Zany
No.
see
No,
as she
I was
opens the
trying.
door?
I'm the
Oh, that's what I'm saying. Oh!
you are seeing.
Oh. So basically you see a... What are those bird people called?
Aircraft.
Yes. But an owl version.
Oh,
Or
an owl.
whatever word.
Yeah. So, about... I'll say about 5'3", 5'4". More like a snow owl, but like the tips of the wings are just glazed with a silver shimmer. I'm wearing leather armor, so with a massive crossbow hanging across my back, single sword sheath, and just a couple daggers going across the chest.
Now, you have decided to leave your old life behind, and you're looking for any opportunity to not only pass the time, but maybe to find different opportunities. You know the guild is planning on opening very soon. You've heard of this adventuring group going around calling themselves Bards Forever. Sometimes they'll perform in taverns and whatnot, but it piqued your curiosity enough that you were like, maybe this is a good step to go and figure out what you want to do.
Start doing some good.
So, I've described what she looks like, and you've just... So, there you go. That's the scenario.
Can I help you?
Yeah, I was actually trying to see if possibly if I could kind of come in and join. I just want to...
Sign-ups are in like 5 minutes.
Sadie, that's not good for customer morale.
Sign-ups?
We have no customers right now. Sadie!
You asked me to open the door. Open the door. What more do you want from me?
Passing out flyers forever!
5 minutes.
Yeah, it's 5 minutes.
It's not open yet?
If we don't abide by those rules, we're just gonna fall into tyranny.
Can I roll stealth and just make my way past him without anybody noticing and just like looking for the paper to sign?
Sure can.
You sure can.
It's like, how big is this
Dirty
door?
20.
Dirty 20?
Or no, I'm sorry, 18. Because it's not, I'm thinking another... No, wait, no!
What's your
With the
Mine is a
plus
plus
from
seven.
the...
You get plus 10.
You
Yeah,
have expertise,
so-
though. I don't.
Hang on, I'm going back to it.
Thank you for being the card master, Lucio. Appreciate it.
Yes, it is 10. So yeah, dirty 20.
Dirty 20. If you would like to roll for perception, you can.
Am I in frame?
Yeah.
Just wanna make sure. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
Sorry.
yeah, that's why you always gotta pull it.
26.
You always gotta pull it up.
As you try to sneak, where the fuck do you think you're going?
Signing the papers.
I said 5 minutes.
Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord.
Sign the papers.
It's gonna be 4 minutes now.
So you guys like look at each other as the time starts to clock right.
Wait, how long?
Yeah.
How
So-
tall is an owlin?
What is
They're
that?
not tall at all. They're
They
actually
can either be
short.
small or
Yeah.
medium.
Yeah,
He
they're
specifically
like,
said 5'3" or 5'4".
yeah, so
Yeah.
basically, like, I'm like max height.
Is he holding an owlbear in his hand?
Oh, I don't think
I think that's
Is
an
it 3 minutes yet?
owlin.
It's now been 3 minutes.
Okay.
We're gonna expedite the process.
Yes.
It's now been 3 minutes.
After
There
about,
you go. Now you can sign.
it's been
Alright.
as soon as that happens, you can see your teacher both out.
Sorry, hang on. I gotta- there it is.
Alright,
There you go. You got
You're good.
I guess sign-ups are immediate, so I didn't expect to have at least one person immediately. That's great! You know what would have been awesome? As he looks to you and he looks to you.
What?
If we promoted our business appropriately and told them the right time that this is open, that way we would have a crowd and not just... Hey, there's like 5 people. Hey.
Look at that. See, everyone else waited for the doors to open.
Is
I'm
it
not
open?
fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Come on in, guys.
You see, the problem is, hold on. We were hosting a Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yeah, how'd that go?
And it went excellent. And that's not how it happened. He sent out coupons. I sent out flyers.
Alright.
I think the kid that
Everyone
wanted
came
dating
in a
advice
long
is
term.
here.
Oh yeah, there he is.
I waited a whole month for dating advice.
Yeah, he
Oh,
paid
man.
what? He paid a good
Oh,
amount of gold.
jeez.
How do I give him
Yeah.
dating advice? I've never dated before.
You fucking
I'm a whore.
I kind of. All right.
We need
This is what you
bit.
see. As I'm signing the
We need to
papers,
clip this.
you see my head is completely turned around like an owl does, and just goes. And then it comes all the way back around and just looks at the paper with like really wide eyes, like.
when you do that, you see we're
We're
twins.
twins and we're both men. So you just heard this man scream, I'm a whore.
Okay. Well, I mean, self-reflection is the first step.
I kind of pick up the pen. It's like.
It's not that kind of guilt.
Wait, pens.
It's like a...
Come on, you had to know what you were signing up for when you saw Bards.
You saw
Yes,
Bards
Alice. He starts to go to the back.
The bag is where he's keeping the alcohol.
You can see as you hear them having a conversation in the back. I told you to be out. You're the leader right now. I didn't necessarily want to be the leader. They just told me to be. Okay, that's fine. Starts to walk out. She does not stumble, but she has her coffee in hand. You can see what seems to be a muscular, fit-looking
I push
woman.
you specifically
She
away
is
from her.
well put together. She has black hair,
She
blonde
only
highlights.
gets Goliaths in the face
But
of
it looks like
Calvin.
the hair's dyed and the blonde is
She's
natural,
the
even
Zorro
though
of this.
I just described the opposite. And she seems to be very well put together, and she seems to be the leader, quote unquote, from what they're describing.
We forced her.
No,
She has her coffee cup in hand. She's like, well, no more fast food coffees. Is I've made sure to
Yeah,
put
fast
the coffee machine here. That new Dragon Coffee place is pretty awesome. All right, everybody. I am the leader of the Bards Guild.
Why does everyone always look at me?
Hey! Woo! There's like 4 or 5 people in here that
Where's
are
my
just
dating
like,
advice?
Hooter,
Where's
no.
my
Let's go!
He's over here.
I'm still signing.
I'm waiting for my dating advice.
Do I get to
He's
kiss
I
her?
want a woman.
I'm gonna kiss her.
The fuck?
Now, to be fair, we don't guarantee that this dating advice works for women.
What?
Okay. I just need the advice.
We're equal opportunity.
I'll take what I can.
We're equal opportunity dating advice.
Alone.
Sure. So I'm gonna sign up for that class. Where am I gonna get able to sign up for that class? I came here for that.
Right.
Yeah, we have sign-ups over here.
They're all over here and they're all labeled.
Am I signing the wrong thing?
Oh, okay.
Oh, no, yeah, that's the base sign-up form. We
How
have
we
like
can-
a...
How to get a date 101.
There's also job applications here.
Oh,
If anybody wants to
is that
join.
seriously the class that's being taught?
Yeah, we
I
made
told
it through.
you no.
We through them.
Well,
That's
whatever.
no-
We have a whole
That's
table of
just
sign-up
that's
sheets.
That's just
We also
a little
have job
extracurricular.
applications.
You have to take
Please, we
another
need
one
more
to be able to get
workers.
that.
Yeah, you
All right.
you have to take public speaking 101 before you can take how to get a woman 101.
Yeah.
What?
I mean, you have to know how to speak well to be able to
thought it was just how to
talk.
get
So
a-
Yeah,
it
but
is
I know how to talk. I know common.
You can also
That's
volunteer.
not. That's
No,
not
you-
what that. No.
No,
See,
no.
that's.
You also need to take a
Shoot.
foreign language class. You need to take either.
Foreign language
That's
class.
no. That's
What? How many classes are in here? I'm just trying to learn how to be a bard.
That's
Well,
right.
that's part of it.
There's a lot to being a bard.
What? Have you never been to college?
There is?
No.
Have you been to
I feel like
school?
the common folk don't go to college.
When I was a kid.
I haven't been to
But
college.
we're in a place with either
You
really
have.
poor or really rich people.
Okay.
That's why you know
Schools
the
have
fucking
multiple
professor.
classes
Dylan, have you gone to
be able
college?
to graduate and learn your
See?
curriculum. You
We
need a
don't
little bit
go
of
to
everything to
college.
be able to
How the
like.
fuck did you know the
graduate.
professor then?
Right.
Because he taught you at
Okay.
school.
I'm just,
So-
he
This is
grew
our
up in the
bar.
streets.
What's my curriculum?
He was always
Okay,
drunk. He
so-
just taught me in the streets.
Hold on. It depends on what type of bard they want to be.
Yeah,
So
I think this is my job.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's all just
Director to
quiet
the
for a
facilitator.
second.
He was saying that, but no. I started talking because he was saying that you needed to this to have
Oh,
a
yeah,
prerequisite
there are
for
prerequisites.
learning
Do you
how to
want-
pick somebody up.
Do you want to
We need to get
teach a
as much.
picking up people class? Yes or no?
Oh, we want them to
No.
be fucking successful.
So, like-
Yeah,
They're
yeah,
successful,
yeah.
go do the classes.
Yeah, they need as
He's
much.
dissuading them from taking the class.
That's how we get more money.
Yeah, have you never been to college?
You do your thing. You go ahead.
I know you.
Go ahead.
Yeah, have you been to college?
Yeah, the streets are
Well,
my
I'm
college.
I know for a fact that
Yeah.
at least 2 of the 5 people here have been to college.
Cool. Who's that? Who are they? You see, as a teacher, kind of just Mr. Merriweather kind of like goes, all right, we're gonna get this together real quick because it's about to go off the rails, and I know exactly how this is gonna go. So, all right. So he goes over the curriculum bit a little bit. He goes, this one individual. What is his name?
The one that needs a date?
Yes.
Frederick.
This guy's name is Frederick.
That's
this
a
is
rich
Joseph
boy name.
DC. I'm just playing.
We're live on YouTube right now.
Yeah, my name's Frederick. Yeah, he's going to be part of you guys make a curriculum for him since this is what he wants out of this.
Okay, so he wants how to pick up a date, right?
Yeah.
So his 2 prereqs are public speaking and a foreign language.
Okay.
We currently provide Infernal,
Whoop.
Goblin?
Goblin, there we go. Does anybody else have any other
Wait,
languages?
wait.
What?
Yes, we do.
These
Yes,
are
yes,
insane
yes.
languages. What
Under-
are the, I thought there was going to be
I know
Elvish.
I know Elvish and Giant.
Definitely
Draconic.
undercommon.
Is that a class?
Draconic.
I can teach you Giant.
I can teach
That
you
sounds cooler than.
Draconic. And I whispered to Frederick, I go like, the girls that can speak Infernal? Fire. It's literal fire, man.
There's undercommon, and don't forget body language.
That's not a language.
I think that's her class.
Oh yeah,
That's
no,
body language
that's
for you.
Zany's class.
Ooh, the body one. Okay,
I
so
went down everybody's classes.
what? I guess I'll just go with what you guys recommend.
I look at it. I look at what's his physique like?
Yeah, what does he look like?
He is a scrawny.
I recommend-
solid 5'9".
He needs.
Hmm.
He
Yeah, I
needs
recommend
physical
her
education.
physical training class.
Just a white guy.
Yeah.
This is just a
He
white
needs to
guy.
take
yeah.
PE.
like how wealthy? Like on the scale of
I like pick up his
bum
arm.
to-
Like right below the minimum.
I recommend her physical
okay.
training class.
He paid us too, like.
Okay.
Oh,
decent
yeah.
amount.
No,
He
hold
saved
on,
his
hold on,
money.
hold on,
Yeah.
hold on, hold on.
There's a lot of classes.
No, here you go. The 2 prereqs to take the class you want are a foreign language and public speaking. He teaches public speaking, and then with your, what type of person are you into?
I don't know.
Anyone that
Girl with a fat ass.
A girl with a fat ass.
Okay, so Infernal it is.
moly.
Infernal or Goblin?
I mean, he could just learn how to cook at that point.
He needs. He might need PE,
Well, that's not a prereq for the class he wants to take.
but he might need.
He to get his degree, he needs to take physical training.
Yeah.
Okay, that's gonna be a hard one for me, but I'll do it.
I don't.
So,
Okay.
if you like girls with big dumpa-dumps, Goblin or Infernal, if you want to talk to them in their language.
God, please choose Infernal out of those 2 choices. Frederick, please.
That's what he's gonna do. He's
God.
technically European. I
Infernal.
guess I'm gonna go with Infernal here.
Gotcha, guys.
He's gonna die.
That's not my class. I'm all good.
No, you're teaching public speaking. I'm teaching Infernal, and then he goes back to
Okay.
you after he passes
Alright,
over our
heard.
classes.
Okay.
Dang.
Now, if you want to apply for financial aid, you need to take at least 4 more credit hours. So we recommend your physical training
Okay.
and a music class, seeing as you're trying to be a bard.
And for anyone who can't afford it, we also have volunteer hours where it go into your studies.
Yeah, you.
Also, job applications.
Which is that?
Yeah, if you do the study work, we provide room and board for you for free, and your tuition costs
Work
are
study.
reduced.
Yes, we have work study programs.
Admission costs.
Yeah, or that.
We're
Wait,
yapping, but there's
So
a
wait a
full
second.
pamphlet. There's a
I know, I know,
pamphlet.
I
There's a
know.
pamphlet.
The skills of college?
He's just overwhelmed.
This is fair. This is fair.
It's
So how
called
much
the
am I
Bards
paying for
College.
The
Oh, I read the wrong
Bards
thing.
How much
You
am I
signed
paying
up
for
already.
this?
You're
Well,
stuck.
you already
Oh.
paid
You're stuck.
5 gold
Man.
to take your first semester, your first class.
Okay.
That was
In advance.
how much is a class?
How much is it cost?
We'll say 5
It's in the
silver.
You said
pamphlet.
5 gold. So
5
it's
gold per
five
class?
So that means he has to take my speech first before.
Yeah, so
yeah,
you paid the 5
that's
gold
he
for
paid
your speech. So there's the physical training, music class, or dance class, whichever you prefer.
A performing art.
Yeah,
The
a performing art.
performance,
I
that
will,
would
I will
be-
do performing art.
Okay,
It's
that's
7.
it.
That's it. So
Performance
5,
is it.
5, and then 5. So 15 more gold.
You
Unless
have
you
payment
want-
plans.
We have payment plans.
Or you can volunteer your
And
time.
work study program. We have
Yeah.
We have
payment.
the work study, which reduces your cost by 20% and provides your room and board.
20% would be.
Or if you just
Well,
volunteer
if you
your
20%
time.
of 20 is 5, right?
Yeah, 20% of 20 is 5.
So you don't have to pay. You're basically paying for one class for free.
Yeah, so you'd only pay 10 gold, and you would get a room and board here for free.
Perfect. I can afford that.
Perfect.
See, I
And yeah,
can't
it's a payment
afford
plan. You don't
that.
have to do everything at once, too.
You'll have to get all the work from him.
Yeah.
I'm in charge of the work study program,
Okay,
I guess.
cool.
Yeah.
You can have.
And you have
So,
to give me the money because I'm in charge of the
So-
money.
who wants to add him as a hireling?
That's you guys. Mine is outside.
Okay, so
Let's
let's
see
be
this. I'm not part
I mean,
of
hers.
the fucking guild.
Neither am I.
He is, but like,
Okay.
nah, he's saying
So
no.
if
His
you're in
back
charge
is
of the work study, he's your hireling.
Got it.
Gotcha. You can write him down as an extra hireling for the guild.
Philip, was it?
Frederick.
Frederick is his name.
That's very close.
He is a student at the guild, but he
Yeah.
is here to
Yeah.
help. And since you guys have offered him room and board,
How we
he would
doing?
be technically.
And it's,
I will have
it-
him under the armory polishing everything.
It's Fred
Sounds
Derrick.
great.
I feel like it's okay.
Fred,
Derrick.
Dick.
Oh, okay. It's Fred.
Eric.
No, ORICK.
Fred Oric.
Or
Like it has.
Oh,
Fred or it.
Fred
It has-
Oric.
Frederick.
Fred Oric.
Fred Oric.
Yeah,
Fred
Fred.
or-
It has definitely some apostrophes at the top, just to separate it out.
He
Fred
looks over to you, Mr.
Or
And he goes, "What is your name?" First of all, as he looks towards Eric Roper.
The owl.
I know. Like,
I'm sorry, what? I was
What's your name?
What's your
fixing-
name?
Owen.
Owen. Okay.
Wow.
What would you be looking to get out of the box here?
What are you owing?
Oh man.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
Thinking just more of just a thing for adventures. Just more excitement.
More adventures and excitement. Good.
Just trying to get away from the life that I used to live.
I think we can come up with something for you that would really suit your skills. There are plenty of people here that can help you with. To be clear, the main objective when it comes to the Bards Guild is to train up adventurers who are skilled with bard-like tactics and find them adventuring parties. Not only that, find them an avenue of which they would like to use their skills in a way that behooves their lives. Whether that is through performing arts, whether that is through a musical career, whether that's through dance, whether that's through magic, whether that's through their own self-confidence. That is the entire purpose of this. So if you are looking to find an adventure, maybe an adventuring group, we are the ones to do that. So find a seat and we'll take care of you.
Oh, okay. It's kind of
The other three that are here give you very similar
Then why the fuck are you
dealios. You figure out plans for them. And it's time for the first day of the Bards.
Oh my god, we're teachers.
You guys have decided to be teachers.
What semester?
As as he tells me, by the way, we don't have an Infernal t-shirt.
I thought I knew Infernal the whole time.
You don't know
He
it?
doesn't know it. So now he's telling me because he knows I have the book. I'm now just gonna spend the next fucking hour learning Infernal.
That's the point.
Save face.
Well, luckily that's not the first class that this guy has. So you lucked out.
Yeah, I have an hour.
You lucked out with speech being this guy's first class. Somehow you can BS this. You were locked out with that random item.
Oh my god, okay.
My. So
It's
go
entirely
ahead,
fitting to
Go
him.
ahead and make a performance check.
That was so funny when I realized, wait a minute.
Since
I don't
today
know.
we're focusing on Frederick, since we're gonna go piece by piece.
That's like
Lordy
the third time
Lou.
you've missed it.
18.
What?
18.
I thought it a
Yeah.
lot more.
Kurt, you do a great job.
Nice.
He seems to be understanding what you're saying. He's not necessarily terrible with talking. He just needs a direction on exactly how to talk to somebody in a way that is not unappealing. So you help him with understanding the basics of public speech and how to talk to somebody and not turn them off, essentially.
Cool.
Not that way, but
No, yeah.
eventually that's
Slightly
going to
that
be
way.
the class he wants.
Yeah.
So his day with you is over, and he eventually goes over to you.
To him, her.
Oh my god.
Is she the one teaching?
She's the one teaching.
Okay, so he kind of just goes over to the class and he goes,
Yeah.
"Oh,
So he had some prior commitments. I'll be the one running the class.
wait, what? You convinced me to do Inferno? Why? Why is he not the one that?"
Well, he had prior commitments, so it's me teaching Infernal now. So
Okay.
I
got double booked for this class time. And that's it. That's all you have to tell them.
he has prior commitments.
As he tells him and walks away.
As he's standing right
Yeah.
there, whispering in his ear.
Message.
Right next to you.
He has another class. He has prior commitments.
Okay.
Well, regardless,
All right.
I have this textbook.
Oh,
Open up
that's
the-
massive.
It is. It took me an hour to learn this, so give me a
He
second.
flips over to the first page. This isn't even like
It
how
is.
am I? This is not words. This is like
they are
little
words. They are infernal words. So,
What?
Yeah.
It's like gurgle.
Yep, that's infernal. But here's the thing, like he told you, most creatures that speak infernal are indeed hot.
So I give them the gurgles and they get hot.
No.
Whoa.
They're already
Whoa.
hot. You give them the gurgles, and then they give you the gurgles back.
Oh, so we're both giving them the gurgles.
Yeah, you both are giving and reciprocating.
Giving gurgles and receiving gurgles.
Yes.
That's the best
Gotcha.
kind.
I'm gonna.
Yep. That was great.
That's that's you guys learn Infernal.
Together.
Go ahead and word performance check. Technically, she just knows.
Yeah, I just know it. Because I read
Can
a
I-
book for an hour.
Can I pass by
24.
and give?
I'm outside.
I
just
don't
watching.
need it! I don't need it! I don't need it!
I don't want to point out. I'm outside just listening to what's going on.
24.
Yeah, she knows it. It's just how good can she teach it?
All right, that
Very well,
24.
because it only took me an hour to learn.
It's so fresh on the dome.
Yeah.
100%. For some reason, he's way more into this than he thought he was. As soon as you described the gurgle situation
Yep.
to him,
As soon as you know
man,
you're gonna receive
it's
some
rolling
gurgles.
off of his tongue, quite literally.
I feel like it's a bit more like gutter, like in the throat because of the fire.
Where's your chili pepper?
Yeah, enough.
That's just I need to use the bathroom, so I'm gonna leave.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
This is the worst language you could have possibly used.
Yeah,
As he finally leaves the class.
Correction, it's the worst language you could have taught.
Oh my god.
Thanks for doing
Could
that.
have taught Elvish.
You did really
You
good.
really could
I
have just
did
taught
as
Elvish.
best I
Yes,
and
yeah.
then
I think several of us
I
here
was
speak
hiding in
Elvish.
the podium the whole listening.
So
Anything.
Elves
that
are
hour
very
is
skinny.
over.
This is true.
And you want
They
big
don't got,
booty like
yeah,
that.
they
Class
got
is
big
done. Now- For the rest of everybody, you guys can roll performance checks, excluding it, since you're not teaching.
It's completely misses. There we go.
Including you, since you're teaching a dance class.
Ha! It's
Do I-
not
do I
even.
roll for my
What is it
class?
leaning on?
Yeah, just a
Just
roll.
roll it again.
8, 19.
No,
No,
it's
he hit
it's
the
not
matrix.
on
Hit
anything.
the
Yeah, it's a cracked
matrix.
die. Just roll it again.
Hit the matrix.
I know, but it wasn't leaning on anything.
That's weird.
Am I rolling again or am I straight?
You can. You don't have to.
At 19 total.
Nat 20, so 47.
No, 20.
Good point. 132.
with all my bonuses.
Sorry, my
And I got bless, aid.
17.
I'm a halfling.
22 for me.
22.
21.
21.
19.
19.
27.
27. Awesome.
Oh, 17.
17.
Wow, what a loser.
I rolled the 10.
Okay.
I have
I understand
plus
that
7
pain. I rolled
performance.
an 11.
You rolling new stuff? You got a dance class.
Yeah, I rolled pretty bad.
What'd you get?
17.
17.
That's not
No, that's not bad. I
terrible.
guess it.
Is it the worst that we all rolled? Yes.
Oh.
So yes.
But you tied with 17.
But you tied for second place.
Yeah.
Last
Second
place.
last.
That's a really good first day.
Yeah.
Overall,
Where are we at?
at the end of the first day of the Neverwinter Bards Guild, pretty successful. Frederick was the focus because we don't want to overwhelm with like
Yeah.
5 or 6 detailed students here. But overall, looking at Frederick's progress, as we're focusing on him, a lot better than you guys thought he would do. He
Fred
walks
over.
away, and you do sense that like he has a better sense of pride about him.
You got pep in
And
his
about
step.
what he has learned. Yes, he does have a pep in his step as he's walking away.
Look at that shuffle. Make that booty move.
Only 17 more weeks of this.
I love that.
No, I'm sure we'll have a holiday. There's probably like never deaf.
Winter solstice, spring spring.
There's also probably the day Never Death became king.
Yeah,
Yeah, never death, yeah. You know, for his gardens and his
Yeah.
graveyard, you know.
yeah. The Neverwinter festival.
Neverwinter Festival. There's probably like
I'm sure there's a Labor Day.
And what?
There's something.
We always working.
It's actually inverse Labor Day. You actually have to work more.
if the king gets dead and we have a new king, coronation day, that'll be a day off.
So,
Not to mention the funeral.
Jeanette,
Not to mention the
Yes.
funeral, that's a second different day.
you hear word from your group about something important.
Ooh, something important.
Oh.
That is something that is of note that happens at the end of the day.
Oh.
Billy
Okay.
Bob with it, putting eggs in. Oh, don't worry, boss. There's something important I gotta tell you later.
It's something about the egg
I go
shoe
over
painting.
and
I'm having more
Ready
information
to
about
check.
this.
Don't worry.
As you
I
walk
have
into this new building, essentially, what do you imagine? I can help you out with it if you don't want to go too detailed in it.
You
But
should
just,
taste the pews.
just
and
what
shit
does your
before.
imagination tell you it looks like?
Well, it's very clean and organized because there are a bunch of fangirls,
Mm-hmm.
which makes sense.
Yeah.
But there's also a corner of weirdos in the corner being
Billy Bob.
fangirls. Yes.
Mhm.
But
Just see Billy Bob putting eggs in shoes.
They don't know it's me.
it's got a lot of like Bards Forever like banners around and like posters. They made posters.
Yeah, that's
Like
what
there's
I'm
like they're all going around and they're like I imagine their uniform is low key like a Bards Forever t-shirt and some of them specifically have like these two in a heart.
Trading smut. Trading smut.
Yes,
So
100%.
they're like an organized fan group at this point. So that's what I imagine when I walk in.
And as you do that, you see as one of your hirelings, who do you imagine pops up?
Oh, Billy Bob.
Oh.
Billy Bob the
Yeah,
barracks.
Billy Bob.
Billy Bob?
Billy Bob.
Billy Bob walks up to you and he goes, he's got a t-shirt and everything on.
So I'm thinking to people's
Hey.
face.
Got some information for you that you might want to know. See, there's been a lot of things that are happening on the streets, but
It's not the egg thing.
the important thing to take of note is that I might have a little sniff of detail on your finger mark.
On the hold on, cause I didn't hear you.
You did it on purpose.
On
You did it on purpose.
On the who?
You got a sniff.
You got a sniff.
Bro. On who? No, I didn't hear the part. I didn't hear on who.
He said he has a sniff of where Ember went.
Okay.
Okay.
I got a scent.
His shoes smells like embers.
Can I roll to see if he smells like eggs?
You can just say it smells like eggs.
Why did you? Yeah. What's wrong with your
It's some
nose?
random NPC. I don't have some sort of hidden mechanic of
Game over. Sniff.
He smells like eggs. He smells like eggs.
I think it's very obvious if somebody that's hiding eggs in people's shoes is gonna smell like rotten eggs.
Okay,
In this
I will deal with the egg matter after. But
For 3 weeks.
For 3 weeks you've been getting away with this.
Have you never talked to Billy Bob?
no, I haven't. I haven't been close enough to smell the eggs. Okay.
You're all rancid at this point.
Billy Bob, really quick.
Mm-hmm.
Why do you smell like eggs?
I had eggs this morning. Why?
It is way past morning.
That's ice.
Even the refrigerator knows he's lying.
That scared me.
Billy, I better
I
not
kind of
see.
did too, but I'm just like, that's straight up ice.
Billy,
Yeah?
I better not see eggs in people's shoes anymore.
Okay. Yeah, I just wasn't me to begin with, so. I don't know where you're getting the idea that I was the guy. I mean,
While he
Okay,
pulls out a hard bullet.
so, do you want the information or not?
Yes, that would be fantastic.
Okay, let me get the information then. Alright. So, I have a hint that you might need to be going into the sewers.
Oh.
I have connections, okay? I have connections.
I didn't say anything.
But last thing of note is that we saw Ember go into the sewers and come back out.
Heard. Did he come back out with anything, or was it like
Eggs and
just, he
shoes.
just came out?
Not that we're aware of.
Okay.
But
Do
whatever
those ice things
business,
fall? Ice balls.
it may not be the only
Those
business
ice
that
balls
Ember's
fall.
doing, but like he's definitely got
it's
something
just
brewing within the
It's
sewers.
still fun.
Yeah, it's weird.
You know what I mean? Woof.
It sounded like everything fell.
I'm assuming it's my sprite.
Heard.
I think you need to get rid of Billy Bob.
It just
No.
It just
I'm gonna give him some cologne. And then I'm gonna.
That's so
It's an
good.
appreciation token for your
Egg
hard
and
work.
cologne.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying.
And
It's like when people fart in an
I'll
elevator
let
and
you-
spray bod.
Yep.
I'll look
You've done
into
that?
it.
It's
Keep doing good work, and,
Same.
and
Cover up
whoever's
stuff
doing
like
the
that.
X, you know, just if you see them, let them know. Maybe don't do that.
Okay, yeah. I got you on that. I'll find him first. I mean, it's not my job to find people like that, but I'll do it if you really want me to.
You know, you're just like if you happen to catch him.
Okay, yeah, I got it.
It's so weird.
You chose this.
No.
You didn't choose the eggs, but you chose Billy Bob. And you singled Billy Bob out as the weird one that was definitely putting eggs everywhere.
That was you guys.
Those two were your...
No. You have final verdict. You can't put that on us. This is your person.
Oh, man.
We only suggested it.
And yeah, I heard, who should it be? Maybe Billy Bob. And you're like, yeah, Billy Bob.
Well,
Here's some biscuit.
okay, cool. I'll look into it for sure, and I'll let you know if there's anything else I find out.
Boom. I'm gonna sell
I guess
this.
I'm gonna...
You're gonna
I'm gonna go sell this.
no oh.
I guess
He's going to the guild.
Oh, that wasn't to sell. Okay. Nice.
What's to get?
Every group
I'm
has to
gonna-
have those...
I'm gonna tell whoever's closest. You keep an eye on Billy Bob. I think he's the Eggman.
Him?
I think he's the Eggman.
He smells exclusively like eggs.
Well, we've got a hunch that it's probably him, but okay, sure. You really want
It's
to
gonna turn into like a
Please,
amazing
I don't
recipe.
want this place smelling like eggs.
It doesn't always smell like eggs, but
I-
okay,
Yeah.
you're right. It's starting to get a little potent now.
Yeah,
Okay.
appreciate
This is
you.
the worst.
This is not excellent.
But in every fan group, there's that one subset of people that just don't smell good. And Billy Bob's that person.
I kind of just walk by and like, man, it smells like home.
Smells like home.
Being a bird.
Things to take of note. Things to take of note before we leave this area.
Yeah.
There's, let me roll on the chart since I have a chart for this. There's still not one T-shirt of you, but you do notice
Okay.
that there's a couple of Zany on there.
Okay.
And not only that, it's a Zany Alice fanfic.
Zany, that's a good
Oh.
fanfic.
Yeah.
I kind of
So-
ship that.
Can I roll a constitution to see how upset I am?
Scare hard.
Yeah, go for it.
Honestly, I ship Alice with anyone that's not my brother.
Very hard.
What the heck, man?
I'm sorry, did you not proclaim yourself as a whore?
She was like, what are you drinking? He poisoned you.
No, it's because I'm looked at as a whore. Okay, I don't have dating experience.
Alice just needs somebody to treat her right.
You assume I won't.
Yeah.
For con, I rolled 14.
14?
More like
Oh yeah, I mean like your stomach definitely gets to.
Oh no, you got the bubble egg guts.
It's more of a weird. I would say since you're feeling this way, it's more of like an unexpected feeling for you because you probably don't normally feel this way. I would say since you're kind of hinting at that, it's like a weird jealousy. You're not a jealous type, but that's kind of the vibe that you're getting at the
No
moment.
one loves me.
I love you.
It's not the same.
I'm sure.
You know what the weird part is? You see one person and it does have a Dylan shirt.
A Dylan shirt!
That was rolled before the session. I was
Hey,
like,
hold
that's
on.
amazing.
What was my main like
And the
my
shirt
like the
doesn't
kitsune's name again? Because I forgot.
Huh?
I
The
got it.
kitsune.
Let me pull it up.
Katie the Kitsune. Chrysanthemum the Kitsune.
Come on.
Lita.
Huh?
Lita.
Lita.
Oh, no, Lena. Okay. I did have it written down. I just didn't write it. Like, okay. Just please tell me at least she has a shirt of me. Please tell me at least she has.
Yes.
Okay.
She followed you from Waterdeep. She's gonna have a shirty.
Okay. Listen, as long as my Waterdeep people have their shirts of me, I'm fine. That makes me feel better.
Well, they're gonna have like
That
a
makes me feel
conversation
slightly
where
better.
we gotta get this
I'm
Make a
okay.
perception
Can't
check.
be
Oh
down.
no!
I actually would think it'd be really funny if we just all subconsciously were really nice to Lena, so she ended up switching sides.
Yeah, 100%.
You don't fucking know Lena. You stay away from
Did I
her.
say that out loud?
That's like me going for your cat man. I don't know about him. You stay away from her. I got a 16.
You guys. So you would
Go on this
notice
log
that,
wet. I got a 16.
Still above that.
There's a few other shirts she has in her bag. She just currently has your shirt on.
She, much
You
like
could
you.
see what those are, but I don't know if you're curious enough to find out.
Yeah, you are. Yeah,
I
you
was
are.
thinking about
Yeah,
that.
you are.
Let's keep
I'm gonna
seeing
roll
what
for it.
is on.
Yeah!
Yeah, I'm gonna check. I'm
Okay.
gonna sneak check if I can.
I'm just gonna say you see it, right? Because
She's not
it makes it a lot easier. You don't have to overthink it. There is one that is of this guy right here.
What?
There's an Ed shirt.
Wait, of me?
No, Ed.
Oh.
Ed shirt. There is another of this guy right here.
He makes sense.
Yeah, but it's not the couple shirt. It's just of him. And then there's a shirt that is of this one right here.
I don't make sense.
You know what would be
Of
really,
Zany.
you know what'd be really
Well, I'm
funny?
the one that doesn't make sense.
No,
You
don't.
make sense, Dylan. You make sense,
You know what'd be funny?
Some people are really into that look.
You know what'd be really funny if there was like a picture of me, somebody like nobody else knows, but I'm just on a shirt.
somewhere.
Just
No,
why is he?
No, it's my picture of my
But the thing is, I haven't even
She
performed with
has
them.
a shirt of me,
It's just
and that,
It's an hour.
that calms me down. But I'm still a little hurt, but it's fine. I won't say anything. I won't say
She
it.
kind of just looks at you and she goes, "You look sick. Are you okay?"
I'm fantastic. What are you talking about?
Oh, okay, just don't vomit over my documents. I do have a lot of work to do.
I'm not sick.
Oh, eggs.
You look pale.
I'm not. I'm just pale.
No, you're not.
You're actually the opposite.
Do you need some medication? I got something.
No,
for
I
you.
think I just need sunlight. I'm gonna go outside now.
Sunlight.
Okay.
I see you.
All right, bye.
He tries to go before the tear comes out.
As you start to walk out, hearing the girly gossip as you walk out. You walk out in front of your building.
I know, right?
And the silence is just weirdly calming for the moment.
When you try your best, but you don't succeed.
Can I just be sitting on top of the building?
Sure.
Yeah, just.
You look up and you can see what seems to be the owl guy
You followed
that
him.
you met just this day. That just
Just
looking down
this
at you
day.
like an owl.
Spike!
just weirdly, just wings out, just like. Hi.
Why are you here?
He's a preacher.
Nobody told me anything to where to go, so I just figured I'd sit here.
You just followed me?
No, you followed me. I was out here first.
This is a whole different building.
So?
Okay.
What?
Nothing. You saw nothing.
Oh.
You hear me?
As someone walks by and he goes, "Are you okay?"
I'm gone, so it looks like she's talking to herself.
Like, I'm just a very concerned citizen. You look really, really cute. And a really, really cute man does not need to be crying on the streets like that, okay? It's making us look bad.
Be a man.
Be a
man,
man,
okay?
you must be swift.
We cannot see them tears. You cannot be crying on the streets. There's a woman up
It
here,
was one tear.
okay?
Just one tear.
And I'm seeing it. As he has a lollipop in his hand.
It's a man paw.
It's a man.
Okay? We don't need this on the streets. As you can see what seems to be a guard that walks up behind him and he goes, "Who's in charge of the streets?" And you do notice it's a Goliath.
Oh no.
Man.
Oh no.
It's you, it's the god. That's right. So what's going on here?
A man can't have emotions? I can't cry?
I didn't say that. I'm just a god.
I didn't say that.
I'm on the streets.
All that happened was a single tear. There was something in my eye. Okay?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Sure.
There was something in my eye.
It sure looked like you were crying.
Who are ass? Who said it? No one's asking you.
Was that English?
Why do you don't know?
It's Colonel, I would know.
I don't think you're allowed to say who in front of him.
Well, either way,
That was kind of racist.
he turns the guy around and he goes, "You're coming with me."
Oh?
You're being arrested for harassing someone about a crime.
Come on, man. I was just,
I think it's more.
I was just doing
He was just
my
doing...
civil duty. No, it's about something else.
Oh?
Imba wants to see you.
I kind of just
Can I do a
jumped.
perception check or something?
Sure.
For the owl?
Dang, that's not good. No,
Can I hop down?
11. That's not good. 11. It's
It's
not good.
You
at all.
You noticed that he
He goes,
hopped down.
I told him that I would have the money by 2 days. You gotta give me some time.
How much you need?
Hey, man, I'm just doing my job. I get paid to do a job. You get paid to do whatever the fuck you do. I'm doing my job now, so follow me, man.
How much do you need?
You have 4,000 gold pieces.
God dang!
God dang,
I got a
man!
kidney.
He owes 4,000 gold pieces.
Yeah, he's on his own.
Dang.
Do
I don't like people that much.
you want a kidney?
I don't like people that much.
Nah, I don't think your kidney's worth that much.
But it's
How
an
many
owl
days
kidney.
did you have?
It's
to
an
be
owl
paid?
kidney.
How many days? Technically, I'm behind.
Oh, then it's his
Oh,
fault.
man.
This is law.
Follow me.
This is the law.
Oh man.
Anything at
Oh
all.
man. Oh jeez.
Sorry.
He
Oh,
starts to walk with him.
oh, Rick.
Shucks, I'm 4,000.
You can't give me 4. You can't give me 4 days.
I am 4,000 gold behind.
We were.
Listen.
You hear him say we were following Lord Neverwinter's orders. It has been beyond 4 days. Follow.
I should
Listen,
ask how
man.
behind is he?
It 4,000 is a stretch, even for like, especially for a man that made fun of me for crying. So I don't know. That's not my problem right now.
You should ask how
He
behind
kind of was
is
a
he?
douche. You're not gonna lie.
Was he with the douche?
Isn't Ember the name we're looking for?
Man to man.
Yeah, man to man.
Isn't Ember the
Toughen
name we're
up,
looking for?
okay?
Yeah, well,
Bruce
he's,
Whoa.
you know where he technically is. It's just.
No,
We
no.
have to like.
He said Lord Never Ember. Never Ember is the
Yeah.
Lord of the state.
Okay.
Ember is
Is the
just
one-
as Goliath that's trying to take over.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not
So-
confusing at all.
Okay, never Death Gardens, never what.
It's kind of wrong.
They want you to slip up.
They want us to be confused as to who's who. They want us to go, we're gonna attack Ember. Oh, you said Lord Never Ember, you killed the king.
Yeah.
Yes! No! Dang!
Dang
Oh
it.
no!
Damn, I didn't notice the crown on him as I
I didn't
Damn, there's a crown on that guy.
I thought he was
Or the
What's
guards!
going on?
I didn't notice the guards,
man.
the fact that he was sitting on the
Alright,
throne,
take me in.
the fact that he shrunk 2 feet,
Yeah, I had no idea.
He's not a Goliath.
and he has a
When
crown.
you go back to your group, I'm gonna let you have your moment to just relax and crown.
Tried to
No,
steal.
it was 1 tier. I'm gone.
It's
No.
okay. It was just a joke. You can cry as much as you want. So,
Why are you still crying?
Why are you still
you go.
Why are you still following me?
Yeah, that's a good question too.
Yeah.
So you go to your group and you can see as your friend. You remember her name, right?
Don't.
Oh, it's visible.
It's in there.
I'm gonna be.
I know, I wrote it
I'm
down,
gonna be a dick
so.
about this because she would be a dick about this.
Oh, she's sweet,
So
but
we
a
got- we got
psycho.
Mojave.
Mm-hmm.
Arrow.
Fucking wish.
There we go.
3 of them. 3 of them.
Jigsaw?
Yep, Jigsaw.
Okay.
Her name is Jigsaw. As you go to talk to Jigsaw, because technically you remember her name, you would do that regardless of who's still one. She goes, "All right, got some information for you. Got your map.
Yep, I got my map.
All right, give it up."
Okay. Such a busy day.
Oh, whip. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you know. Give it up.
I don't
Okay.
care.
So, you want your information on your Ember guy?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, last thing I saw personally when I was going around doing my thing, we've heard that he has been hanging around the House of Knowledge for a while. So, if you travel this way into this district over here, he has been definitely hanging around, probably learning a lot of information from maybe some wizards or maybe some other stallers or anything like that. I don't know what else he needs to learn. He's already a pretty strong wizard, but either that or he's teaching somebody. Maybe he's got an apprentice or something like that. Maybe I saw somebody being taught some magic. Maybe he has a group of people he
You're a wizard.
is training under his regime that is cosplaying under the House of Knowledge at the moment, who originally were not there to begin with. Maybe that's the case, maybe it's not.
Okay, so should I check myself? Are you gonna check?
I've got a busy day ahead of me, but I know you and your group probably have a great idea of when they're going to do that. Eventually, I'm going to check into it. It's just not going to be as soon as you probably want it to be. Listen, I got some deals I got to do. Got some black market gigs. Some really strange folk have been popping up recently. Have you heard of this creature called a gate?
Oh,
no.
Send it.
It's all myth and legend, right? But apparently these little cat creatures, they come up and they give you some pretty impressive loot if you can find them.
How do you find them? You leave fish out?
No, I heard it's by chance. It's
Ants?
almost like, have you ever heard of a leprechaun?
Just a
No.
reminder.
Leprechauns are really hard to find. You have to look for them out
Gets
the
you an R
ring.
rating.
Oh, you have to go to the end of the ring to find them.
Fun fact. Gross.
I've chased the rainbow. It doesn't end.
That's different.
Who would have guessed?
That's the whole part of that. Yeah.
Huh.
Exactly. So, that being said, I am going to do what I can to uncover that knowledge. Look, I'm not going to take your guide here. I'm going to end up finding my own people that are going to end up looking up to see if we can find this cake. But it's said that this cake could actually grant wishes.
Oh. That's cool.
Yeah.
But is it
Isn't
like,
that great?
Is it like monkey paw wishes?
It's almost like the ring I told you about.
This ring? The one we talked about?
You still
You don't have the ring.
I don't have the ring. No, it's the
No,
picture.
the picture, yeah. Okay. Yeah, the one that your friend has.
Huh? You think that's it? Why don't we just make a mock one and then I just swap it?
That's fun.
But the
that
first
one.
time you saw it, you were like,
Yeah, but that's kind of the first thought that you feel when you like hear that kind of crazy nonsense, because it's almost like whatever, it's myth and legend. But after a little bit, I'm like, it's pretty legit.
I mean, I don't know if it's real. I just let him have it.
I've seen it.
Jesus.
I mean, you remember that one day that you let me in? I kind of took a peek. Kind of took a little peek.
Oh god.
I mean, the facilities is great. The guild, the bar guild's cool, but I had to look at it. I had to make sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. You're right.
But
Am I all right?
It's always
Yeah.
on my hand.
Yes.
I'm a little
Slide
sleepy
of
right now.
hand.
What's up?
Slide of hands.
There might be a little bit of drugs. A little drugs in here.
In the facility, or
Yeah, one of your hirelings have brought them in here.
and you
still
put it upon yourself to take drugs?
I didn't. He offered them. I didn't expect it to be like this crazy. But I'm really wired right now.
Does it work?
What's the
Yeah. Yeah, it works.
I'm great.
So I want the ring of wishes. That'd be awesome.
perception?
But you don't have to take it from me. That's what I'm saying. I'm just like, if you happen to if it happens to work or anything like that, that would be really cool.
I don't know if it works. I don't think he's used
You
it.
suck it back in.
Hey, it is what it is. All I'm letting you know is that I got my eye on it, and if that happens to happen,
If what happens to happen, you're not the same with these drugs.
huh?
You're
No!
different. You're different. You're freaking me out a little bit.
I'm freaking you out.
You're freaking me out. Yeah.
You don't know what I'm seeing right now.
Don't make me question-
I'm seeing genies.
Don't make me question.
I'm seeing genies right now. Okay?
I think you need to sleep. You want some chamomile tea, or at first I thought maybe I'd take a boat, but then I don't know. A candy
Okay, cool. So yeah, that's the information. You want to go to the House of Knowledge?
together.
I don't know. I don't care. But right now, I don't know what I'm going to do if I don't move my body. I got to get the fuck out of here.
Okay.
She's on drugs.
Let's go. Hey, give me a sample.
Oh yeah, I got a bag right here.
Jesus!
I am fucking sorry.
Okay.
So this is.
Yeah, that's all of what your guy had.
Okay. Where the hell is he? You didn't kill him, did you?
No, I just took it off of him.
No, we
Oh,
already
okay, that's good.
Well, now it's not his anymore. It's mine.
Is it the spice?
That's crazy stuff. I thought you were lying about this shit.
Oh no. I don't lie about the
The
spice.
guy.
One of his hirelings.
I don't lie about the spice. First time on the spice?
Maybe.
Yeah, you need to move, man. You need to get out of here.
All right, I'm gone. Guys through a window.
Oh no!
There needs to be a hole in this wall.
At least you left my map.
Yeah.
It just floats down.
Well, we were gonna go together, I guess. Okay.
Whoa! This man just jumped out the window.
I'll tell everybody else.
That's the information you got.
Ali.
Jeez Louise.
Bag of spice.
The 10 pounds.
Yeah. $500 here.
Remember, live with your knees.
That is the end of day. Is there anything else you want to do before the end of day?
I
can't
probably
believe
want to
that.
tell everybody about the sewers.
Yeah, 100%. We can do like an end of. You guys all gather together to talk about stuff. You guys.
The only thing I would do is just talk with the people at my bastion. That's the only thing I would do.
Is there anything in particular you want to know?
No, not specifically.
Okay.
It's just a checkup.
Yeah. What you receive is just the basic information of that all as well.
Yep.
Noise.
You would come back and everybody would be together. As Alice kind of just gathers around and goes, well, that was really well done, guys. After reviewing how well that went, I'm super surprised about how. I'm not saying I didn't have confidence, but I didn't think it was going to be that successful. She kind of like looks at you and goes, I guess he lives here now?
This one.
Ed.
Who?
Oh, the owl.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's
okay.
doing work study.
Who?
Okay.
Owen
doing
is
work
also
study.
doing work
Oh,
study.
Yeah.
Who?
Oh,
It's just, oh yeah.
Who?
So, question, do you have to put him down
Sorry.
as a hireling or?
I'm
you
cool
good
with that. It's funny.
Yeah.
I mean,
You know what? That's more funny than you actually putting down that thing.
wait,
You're
did I fill out? Did I fill out the app or did I fill out the stuff?
Someone could put him down as a higher.
That's funny. Instead of filling out
Oh.
the college,
What are you good at?
filled
What are you good
out a contract to be in someone's
I don't see you a lot. You're pretty good at stealthing.
Actually, I'm really good at stuff.
What's your stealth?
but
That's a 10.
but I mean like otherwise. What are you good at?
Just kind of grab my crossbow and just drop it on the table, shooting that.
Good at picking
Barracks,
things up.
maybe? Or armory?
Barracks.
Well, I got an armor. I got somebody in the armory already.
We don't have a barracker.
I mean, I could hide up there and just if someone else comes in, we could just
Shoot them?
I
Yeah.
could shoot them.
Shoot
Yeah,
the
I
people
think-
that
I think,
come into our college.
I'm with Ed on this one. What?
No.
No, I'm not talking just anybody, just the
Solicitors?
suspicious ones.
Yeah, I think he can be a Bastion defender.
Most people
Yeah,
are
yeah.
suspicious.
Yeah.
Especially.
Yeah.
There's
So,
no something like
no,
a guard or.
Is he
Yeah.
part of you guys?
Yeah,
or-
he's everybody.
yeah. So yeah, I
He's
mean,
the one that hosts the Yugimon tournaments.
Oh, crap.
The second one's coming here. Join.
Sweet.
It's a flyer.
Pokemon the Gathering.
Yep.
Wow.
You can put him down as a defender.
There's a grand prize.
Worst features.
I don't know who's in charge of the barracks, but that part of that section of the guild is under Alice's domain, so you'll be reporting to her.
Correct.
Is that you?
Yes.
The leader.
Oh.
That is me.
It's our
You
leader.
can say her
All right,
domain's
buddy.
expanding.
I'll put you into section 4. You can have that.
Do you want somebody like a little bit more intimidating?
Huh?
A little bit, I guess.
He kind of just shifts and like moors his feathers and just looks bigger.
Aww.
5'4".
Yeah, you know, I mean, whatever works for you, buddy.
He's standing on his tips of his claws.
Yeah.
The most intimidating 5'4" person you could ever see.
That's a dwarf.
You'll take section 4 and you can take the barracks and the living station down there.
And if you ever need any weapons or ammo, you can see Darla, the armorer.
All right. I mean, I just don't understand how I messed that up and now I work for you guys. What's the pay like?
You get
Pretty good.
paid in knowledge and experience.
And room
And
and
you may be
board.
able to join them for adventures. I guess.
Insurance?
You can.
You said you want adventure, right? I'm sure they'll let you come along.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And that way you can pay for your classes with the money that you get from adventuring.
Wait a second. Hang on.
At a discounted rate because you're working.
Right, well,
Yeah.
You
It
do
says
the-
it in the contract. Says it in the contract.
Where's this?
Hold on a second.
Signed it. It was the sign up sheet.
How long's this contract?
Well, it seems it took me like a week to write.
Yeah, it was on the table,
You signed it.
but you signed it.
I thought that was the tablecloth.
You mean to tell me you looked at the sign-up sheet and didn't look at the fact that it was this
Yeah,
big?
you had to pick it up like this.
It rolled across the table. I thought it was a tablecloth this entire time.
You thought we were just that hopeful for.
You even
I just-
initial.
So,
Yeah, you actually signed initial.
No, I dropped the pen there.
I mean, it looks like chicken scratch to me.
What's that supposed to mean?
Alice kind of looks at everyone and goes, okay, well, like I said, great first day. Things are going very well. I don't plan on being this guild master forever.
No.
Just like everybody else, I do want to go out and adventure and eventually find
the love of your life.
This is.
What?
the love of my life.
I think it's all.
Maybe.
We're all just
I wasn't
temporarily in
thinking
position.
Oh.
We're all just temporarily in position. We're not going to be teachers for our entire.
No.
What is wrong with
not?
you?
Can I guard the doors for
Someone
him?
could teach someone else how to move their feet better than
And
me.
if you want
can
to
teach-
stay a teacher,
I can
you
dance
stay
better
a
than you.
teacher, but
Dance off.
No, this is not what we're doing.
Oh.
We need to at least, you can dance off after we're done with the meeting.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay, so expenses.
I do have some information on Ember.
Alright, Dan, go ahead and speak your mind.
He was seen going into the sewers and coming out with nothing, so I'm thinking there's somebody or something down there that he's.
What did he go in with?
Also,
Hold on, what did I? Oh, I didn't ask that.
You didn't seem like he went into it with anything.
He just went in. He didn't
Not
go
came
in with
in, he
anything.
came
Didn't
out.
come out
What,
with
what
anything.
gives you the idea that
Could
he
have been
was
hidden.
Sorry, you made it sound like he was out of game. You made it sound like he was bringing something in. That's what I was like.
That's
Wait.
why it was redacted.
Yeah. I was like, wait a second.
I was like, you don't know what Ember is.
This
That's
is
your
also-
first question now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Your first question is, who's Ember?
That is very true. Yeah, who's Amber?
Looks like this girl, but a guy and a jerk.
And a necromancer.
Wow.
Necromancer.
We generalize all.
Yeah, that's yep. All Goliaths, all
Goliaths,
the
bro.
same.
He's a Goliath necromancer.
First you make fun of chickens.
look
Now
the
you're making
same
fun of
when we went
this.
in.
This guy just.
They all look different.
No! No!
Alright, none of the horny talk.
I think it'll make her mad. I don't think it'll make him mad.
I don't
Why?
care.
What?
That's not something
Why?
I want.
Ed, yes.
What?
Why would that be
I have
good?
news.
Why are we talking about horniness? We're good.
That's what I'm fucking saying.
Why
Ed,
would that
go
be
I have
good?
ahead.
news too.
Okay, Ed,
And
go
then I
ahead.
just say the goblin thing. Did anyone catch the goblin thing?
Oh, yes.
The House of Knowledge.
Yeah,
Yes.
so maybe we could check that out.
Maybe they're
What are those?
related.
And I have a business opportunity.
Oh,
Okay,
that's-
what's your business opportunity?
Potions. As I bring out just
Oh!
a ton of potions.
So what do you want to do with them?
Well, I
Eat
made
them.
18 of them.
That?
Oh, sell them. It's good money.
I can do that. I know a bunch of merchants. We can get top dollar.
I also
Great.
have-
I'll give you half for now, so that we can use the other half.
So it's 9.
9.
This is what? Just
Standard basic healing potions. They typically sell for around 50 gold.
okay. I will
You're
come back
basically
with
getting
even
55
more
gold
money.
out of it. Yeah.
But I only make them for 25, so.
Oh, never mind.
So he makes 30 gold.
Yeah.
That's why it's a business opportunity.
Yeah.
I can take care of that now.
I mean, if you want.
Or I'll sleep it. Whatever. Okay. I'm
Well,
back.
yeah, how are
You
we
you
gonna
have
sell-
buyers in the middle of the night?
In the middle of the night. Yeah.
Okay.
No.
Don't question.
The shop never closes.
What
Right.
does this keep meaning?
Oh, sorry. It's a new game thing. Yeah. Yeah. Never closes.
All right. I mean, if you
Word
could,
line.
if you can sell them in the middle of the night,
Basic
go for it.
Honestly, sell them whenever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whenever
Okay.
you find time,
So
really.
we should do that in the morning. Hey, have you guys ever heard of spice?
Spice.
Like paprika?
Oh.
Pepper.
Are you talking about the drug spice?
I don't know what I was
Boom.
gonna say. I was gonna
I
say a
was
made up
noble.
word.
It's a lot of
That
things.
makes
We don't want to get
Well, why-
involved
why
in
are you
that,
talking
do
about-
we?
I mean, haven't you?
No.
Thank you, Dylan.
I avoided that shit so I could try and get off the fucking street.
Yes.
Why are we talking about spice?
What's that?
Huh?
What's that?
What?
The
I don't know. That's not there. This is just an empty bag.
Sure.
It made a very loud thud.
Of potions.
You know it would.
Is that
It
spice?
would break.
It's drugs.
Yeah.
I thought this was gonna be the best.
Hey, listen,
first
I
day.
had a.
I don't even know how he got it. That boy is jacked. I got a new underling, and all of a sudden he's got this. This is a lot of gold here. This is crazy. I just wanted to see if you guys wanted it before. Chugs are bad. I get it, but you know, if it's free for you guys.
I'm gonna pass.
I'll
Are we
pass.
done with this conversation
Uh-huh.
or not?
Yeah. Well,
I'll
Or
see
maybe
you
you can
guys
use it for
before
bombs.
Bombs.
All right,
Have a
I'll
good
see you
day.
guys later.
You too.
Okay.
Zany leaves to go. do his
Sell
thing.
all his stuff.
Yeah, I guess.
Can I follow him?
Yeah, let's go pee.
Yeah, you
Okie dokie.
I'm just gonna find a.
I am gonna need that moved again. For some reason that moved, and
Which one?
she's a bright light, but we'll
Oh.
think about that in a second.
I'll give you
28 for stealth.
That works. Thank you.
Did you hear me?
That
28
better?
for stealth.
28 for stealth?
Yeah.
Okay, and where are you going?
I'm secretly following him.
Okay, because you're going back to your place, right?
No, I'm just gonna find another merchant and sell these potions.
Oof, okay, give me a
Meanwhile,
second.
we have literally people that could sell it within their own fashion.
Yeah, but I don't.
Yeah, I was gonna suggest selling them to the students.
wanna.
Maybe at a little bit
Get
of a discount.
so many classes done.
Yeah, see, I'm just thinking.
Maybe at a little bit of a discount. Sell it
Yeah,
to
I'm
them for
thinking
40
top,
instead of
I'm thinking
50.
top dollar here.
Well, we can sell it to the students for 40 gold instead of 50 gold. So they get a little bit of a discount.
Technically. Technically.
You want me to
Yeah, I know.
do? Yeah, I was thinking of putting the cord that way. It's
No, you're
just
fine.
then.
That's okay.
Is the leg still
Legs
fine?
are long.
Yeah, he's a big boy. So, before I get to you, as everybody's dispersing and going and doing their own thing.
Yeah, scenes.
Yep. Yeah, that's all it's about. It's a very heavy role play.
And to make sure to see more scenes, subscribe.
Alice,
Hit the bell
Alice
notification.
does stop you, Dan. And she goes, "Can I talk to you for a second?
Sure. Am I in trouble?
Are you in trouble? No.
Unless you're
Okay.
manager.
I'm not. You're not in trouble."
Okay. That's all I'm.
Well, it's not really that much of. You're not really in trouble, but she like pulls out a T-shirt and she goes,
Oh.
"This has her face on it. What's this?"
That's not me. That wasn't me. That wasn't me.
Okay.
I know who it was, but it wasn't me. It's your fans. You have fans.
I have fans. Okay.
Everybody here has fans except for me. But it's okay. It's okay.
Well,
Made this place.
that's very sweet and nice, but
I did not make this shirt.
I'm trying to not be seen or heard.
I know.
I don't
I
want to
didn't
be
tell them-
observed
I didn't-
because then people will know who I really am,
I
and
didn't.
they don't need to know who Elzarina is. They need to know who Alice is.
Alice, I did not tell them to make that shirt. I'll tell them not to make more. You know.
I mean, it's already out there. I can't stop it.
Yeah, they're kind of. It's just I didn't expect because it was supposed to be a Bards for everything. They all were Bards. I don't know why, but now they're shipping you and Zany, and they have like you shirts. So I gotta tell them to tone it down a little bit. Trust they will. They'll. You don't have to worry about them. Trust.
Okay, I'm not too worried. I just want to make sure that it doesn't get too out of hand.
No. It'll be okay. It won't get out of hand.
thank you.
I'll let them know to tone it down.
Okay, sure. Why is this happening?
It's just a fan group. They're just fans. They're just. Can I please? Can I
You should run
please-
succession.
Yeah.
You're just up here.
No.
On the super.
Oh, I have a
Fine.
plus 10 for my deception, so 18.
Oh, okay.
Are you secretly making shirts?
She kind of just looks at you and she goes,
Yes.
Smell like eggs.
You got a really, really. You are so good looking, and that smile can soothe the hearts of so many. But not me, mister. You're bullshitting me, aren't you?
There's nothing wrong with. There's just a fan group. There's
Okay.
nothing going on.
Okay, sure. You don't have to tell me. It's fine. It's fine. You don't have to tell me.
That's how it starts. Then they get in the spice.
Just be careful. Okay?
They start staring
I don't know what it is, but it's obviously enough for you not to want to talk about it with others. So I'm not gonna spread this around. I wasn't planning on it.
Well, they're just a fan group, so if
That's
you
where it
want,
starts.
they're called and ever, because we're bards forever and ever. So so if you I don't mind. It's just they're just a group. They're just fans.
Okay, man.
I'm just they're they just look up to me.
Is it your people that are making the shirts?
They followed me from
They look up to you. I have shirts of
And now they
everybody
move
else.
I know.
on from
I'm
me.
sure I'm sure you're being incredibly earnest, but there are a couple things that man.
they okay. I see how it looks, but I promise you,
It's excellent.
they mean no harm. They mean no harm. They're good. They're good.
Okay,
They're
I don't think they mean harm. Dan, I don't think you mean harm. If they're with you, you're not going to mean harm. Okay, we're gonna leave it. We'll leave it at that. Okay, we don't need to be anything else. But obviously, I'm saying something because I didn't stop anybody else. I'm saying it because I actually care about you. All right. So.
Oh, now I feel like I
Be
have to tell
safe.
you.
Okay.
Okay. Well, if since you trust me so much, I'll trust you a little, and tell you that I got the information about the sewer from them.
Oh yeah,
So-
you lied to me. Okay.
Yeah, no, I didn't. They are actually a fan group. I guarantee you, they do write fan fiction. They
I
are
believe
obsessed.
that.
So I'm not wrong about that. I wasn't lying.
But you're not telling me the full truth.
Yes, okay, but now I am. I
Okay.
I was stressed, okay?
Sure.
I had a very emotional day. None of them had
So what,
t-shirts
the lie?
of me.
Can I see the one with me and Zany?
Went from a bead with
I'll probably take one of those.
Yes.
Oh. You didn't hear? Did you hear?
No.
She said she wants a t-shirt of her and Zany.
What the fuck?
I don't
Because I find it hilarious.
I don't have it on me, but I can get you one. Just tell me your size. You want it like a sleeve t-shirt, like oversized sleeve t-shirt, or
That'd
like
be
regular
about 3K.
t-shirt. You tell me the size, I'll get it for you.
The next thing that they're gonna fucking make fucking body pillows.
Don't forget the idea.
That's the first
Don't
thing
get the idea.
That's the first thing I thought of.
Just here, fill
Life
this
size
form
pillows.
out.
Like a
Just,
pillow.
it says-
Not just body
it
pillows,
says
life
the color.
size.
Exactly.
Fill this form out. It says the color that you want. It says the size that you want, and then
Man, this is so.
I wasn't lying to
detailed.
you.
How many?
So
However-
detailed that it's
Scary.
scary.
Why change this?
Actually, I want to. You know what? I want a shirt of everybody. Of all the people that you have at the moment. How about
Oh.
that? Give me a shirt of everybody. That way, I can make sure that I can rub it in your face sometimes.
oh, what did I do to you? Okay.
You lied to me!
I didn't do it though. I ended up
You
telling you.
literally just lied to me!
I just told you.
L-I-E-D lied to me.
Okay, but I ended up telling you.
Okay.
Before we had
That
left.
does make up for it, but like, there's a part of me that's just like, just
I understand.
do that. That'll make me feel bad.
Oh, okay. Do you want any ships besides you and Zany?
I don't actually care about the ships. I found it funny.
I can give you. Yeah, there's other ones that I can give.
Whatever shirts that you have available, I will take one of each.
Cool. I'll do that. I got you.
Got you.
It wasn't real.
Cool.
It wasn't real.
Okay, Dan. I will see you later. Okay? This has been a riveting conversation.
Sorry.
So
Sorry.
I believe you're sorry. Just I thought we had a closer relationship than
We
that.
do. Even my brother doesn't know about the fan group. It's just I was just worried about telling people because he looks at me like like I'm just like the face like I'm yes. He looks at me like a goober and he constantly like pimping me out. So I thought he didn't think I was like smart enough to have something like this. Hey, not exactly. Sometimes because I want to choose who I want to go to bed with. He just pimps me out sometimes.
Does he make money out of it?
Not kind of.
Why are you doing it?
I
feel bad.
I mean, we're already here. You're talking about it.
Do you
Why are you
make
doing
money
it?
off of pimping me out? Do you
Huh?
make money
really
from
hard to
pimping
say no.
me out?
Do I make money from pimping you out?
Yes.
What do you mean?
Like when you're like, hey, I may not want to go to bed with you, but this man over here, do you ever make money somehow by pimping me out?
No.
Okay, then there's the answer. Wait, sit down.
Here at Dungeon
Sit down.
Pizza, we don't condone pimping.
please,
or
I
selling.
mean, that's obvious. but I'm glad that you were saying something.
That's obvious, but.
But if it changes, find out by subscribing.
What
So
It's not gonna
no, I'm
It's
not.
not
Look
gonna
at that. So technically, he doesn't pimp me out. He just directs everybody that goes to him to me, and then it's just like I feel like I don't know.
That kind of seems like.
Sometimes I don't want to get pimped out. Sometimes I want to have a me day. But yeah.
You know, you could also just tell them no.
No.
Maybe communicate.
Wait, you
I'm
can?
working on it. I'm working on it. It's
I
a
can
lot of
see that
character
you lied to
development.
me.
What happened? Oh, okay.
You're not here.
So bitch back.
I'm
Okay,
working
Dan,
on it.
I'm gonna get over it. It's not as deep as I'm making it. Kind of a little bit, but we'll work
I
through it.
didn't,
It's okay.
Yeah, I'm
it's
far
not
through
that I wanted to lie to you. It's like a little thing that.
Just make sure to get the one of me and Zane. at least.
Okay.
I kind of like it.
I'm getting her the t-shirts. She's gonna have a t-shirt of everybody, and she really wants one of her and Zane.
Of her and Zane?
Yeah. She wants a ship t-shirt. I'm gonna get
She
her
wants
all
a
the
t-shirt of everybody or everything. She's doing that to kind of like spite her.
Because everybody was wearing shirts except for me. So she's probably. I'm guessing she put everybody except for me down.
No, you look at it, and she specifically thought there was going to be one of you and her.
Oh.
So there is one of that, and then there's one of you.
Okay.
She does
so
not
I'm not.
think-
She doesn't hate me for totally. Okay, cool. We're good. That's all that matters.
Oh, you're so.
She doesn't.
She did put you last, I will say that.
That's fine. That's understandable. That's fair. I did laugh, but that's fair. That's fair.
You walk out, and the scene's over. Unless you
And
have something else to-
scene.
What's all the ships? I need to write them down for my mental.
Okay. Right now, the only ships that they have shirts of are them and her and Zane.
Hey, you and Zany.
It's not that they can't make one of you and Alice.
No. I
It's
was wanting
just
to
that's
see
the
if it
only
was
ones that
anybody
they've made
else.
because they don't consider you a ship yet.
That's not what I was asking. I wanted to see if there was anybody else, like in general, so I could make sure I got.
Not yet. That
Okay.
doesn't mean that they won't do it.
Okay.
But it's still the beginning phase of
What
this
the hell's on?
group. So
This
yes,
is
that's
fair.
how that works.
This is fair.
So that's the ones that they're seeing at the
I'll have this
moment,
one.
especially given the dance classes that they've noticed. That's the more popular one.
Popular.
So,
That's about as much
as you
as I
leave,
say.
Yep.
that's the end of the day. Is there anything else that we do at the end of the day? Anything else that needs to be done before we move on to day 2?
I thought I was following.
Me doing that thing.
Okay, so you go to find a merchant to sell the potions, right?
Right.
Okay, so we want to do it that way?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll do a role play scene after you do the actual part of your class.
Okay.
So
Well, I guess I'll go to.
unless you want to role play it out, you want to role play it out. You go, you find a merchant that you have heard of. You go and you find what seems to be a strange-looking rat folk. He has a mask on. He has these bloodshot red eyes. But you also do see that he has like the coat with many different midnight patty rats, big animals. And you walk up to him and he goes, "Hey, what do you want?"
I have 9 basic potions for you.
Alright.
For sale.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to divvy up the potions for the rest of us.
All of the same quality. Yes, yes.
Cute. What'd you get?
3.
3? Okay, so did you pass the original check
There's an original check?
to see if it goes? Because you're trying to
Oh!
discount it, right?
It just happens. With the Bardic Inspiration.
You're right. That is busted. So it's so it's basically 3 times as much as it was before.
Hmm?
So let's look at the potion prices real quick.
There's 9. They're 50 each.
Because these are basic potions, right?
Mhm.
Alright, so 50 each.
What's the song?
Just making sure. Yep, that's 50 each. I mean, that's 150 each.
Damn.
That's how stupid his class is.
I am sorry. I feel like I misheard you. Did you say 150 gold each?
Yeah.
That's what that is.
I made some damn good potions.
He is playing the new subclass from the Griffin thing, which is that lets him bargain like this.
Gotcha, that's cracked.
That is correct. It's not. It's
Well.
no joke.
I don't think they expected us to be selling that many potions.
Yeah,
I think that's the core of that, but that's the case. He goes, I can actually make a profit off of these.
I bet.
What? What kind of...
How are you gonna make a profit?
I might be able to get you a small
I'm
profit.
gonna pay you 1,000 gold pieces real quick.
That being said,
I think this guy has that much screen.
Come on.
You're right, Rob is blind.
I don't got money for spies right now. The hell?
you know who to call. Oh yeah, he's gonna put his
Ghostbusters!
Spicebusters, what the fuck?
Spice Busters.
So loaded.
What's going on?
Well, pleasure doing business with you.
I swear I'm hearing voices. There's something strange.
As he starts walking away, I kind of just flap down from where I was perched and just be like,
Right in front of him.
27.
just
Put
right
that
in front
song
of him,
into
just
my
be like,
head now.
I wanted to wait. I wanted to leave. As I was leaving the guy, I stealthed away because you can't just always spit out the game's place.
Okay.
So, just beat it, and you'll be able to see me.
What?
I rolled 27 for stealth.
He was following you though.
yeah.
He was following me.
Yeah.
But when I was leaving the guy,
I watched you.
I stealthed away from the guy.
What I will say, it's perception check
Yeah.
with advantage.
Yeah, since you're watching me.
Since you have been watching him the entire time. Granted, it's a pretty high check, but that does not mean you can't find
Yeah,
him.
yeah.
It's just you've been following him. It makes more sense that you would have advantage here.
What was yours?
27.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Bullcrap. Oh, with advantage. Yeah.
Yeah, with advantage.
Yeah, still good. Missed it.
So you follow him, you know where he is, and as soon as you're about to make your presence known, you see him and you plop down and then just gone. Where you go? Yeah, and he tried to get a little roleplay scene there, and he said no, huh?
Yep. And then I changed.
He bolts. And that's the end of your night, apparently.
Apparently.
Sorry, were you trying to do something cool?
He was trying to have a roleplay scene with you.
He was?
Yeah.
Fuck me again.
No! Yeah, you already said no to his. You
And I
you
changed.
know his yes and. He was just like yes and you went no, and you bolted. That's how that scene goes.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get robbed.
I'm not saying you
just
were wrong for
from the
doing
guy.
that. It's the next day.
You know?
The next day rolls over, and you guys are here. Ta-da! It's the Neverwinter Bards Guild again.
Yay!
Day 2 of the Neverwinter Bards Guild.
No, we're not
Can I
open
say
yet. We got
that I
5
went
more
early in
minutes.
the morning and grabbed the shirts?
Yeah,
Cool.
totally.
Hey, so I did the
box,
thing at nighttime,
Nice.
and here's 1,000
And I
gold.
walk up to Alice.
You see that she's in her office. She's currently brewing a cup of
I told
coffee.
you. I sold the potions.
Good morning. Here you go.
There should have been like 450
Is
at
there
most.
Okay.
I know, right?
They're over here.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Did you want me to only give you 450?
No.
Here, no.
It's
This was
great.
really awkward for him. He had
So
to
that's
give
a
shirts of everyone.
550 profit.
Uh-huh.
I assume you took some for yourself.
No.
No?
Okay, so this guy's okay with killing people, but not okay with stealing from us.
Why are you just assuming?
Wait, sorry, you
I
okay
watched
with stealing
everything,
from
Why are you
right?
just assuming?
I watched
Well, I mean,
everything, right?
it would have been normal to do. You
Yeah,
sold them, you would take a commission
Yeah,
for it.
you would take your commission.
Oh, okay. Here's 800.
Got it.
I watched everything, right?
Oh no.
Yeah, you did.
So the Richard.
You did watch that part before he disappeared.
So I'm gonna be like, what happened to the other 500?
You're saying that you count every single piece of gold that was in the guy's satchel?
That's a fair point.
That's true.
Well, you might have been.
But
able
you
to-
did hear.
I know,
you
that's
heard
what I'm
the
saying.
amount that was given out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, in all fairness, he would have heard that out. So I'll give it to him on that. He would have heard the number.
So
You
you're
gotta
saying-
give him something out of that interaction.
You're not making a good impression.
Oh, they're 500.
So wait, you
hold on. This changes everything. How much did you make it?
Okay, so like 1,300.
okay.
You see 13.
1350 would be the exact number.
Mhm.
Okay, so you made 1350. You gave him 1,000.
So you took your commission, and then said you didn't, then took more.
And you still.
Yeah, because
You're not making a good
it's
impression.
not fair to just think that I took money.
Well, to be fair, we didn't think you took money.
Yeah, you did. You were like, yeah,
Yeah.
you took some.
I mean, I kind of expected him to take commission off of it, like
Okay.
off the top.
Oh, okay. Then that's
Congratulations, your
fair.
assumption was
I
correct.
don't
you
know
you
if the
made
other
them
500
correct, and
is
then
the
you try to steal off the fact that they were trying to be nice.
Yeah.
Don't, they're not wrong.
Did
you
I?
are.
Oh.
Okay.
You took a little too much.
Well, now you know.
To not trust you.
I can do the
Perfect.
job.
Awesome.
Okay, so you took 350. You gave him 1,000.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
That's fine. That's acceptable, because that's a lot of profit.
But now we're gonna have to keep asking questions and never trust a word that comes out of your mouth.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Okay.
So, that's 550 profit, 1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm good. I don't want any.
I
1, 2,
wasn't.
3.
I didn't have
I'm
any
good.
part of this. So.
Yeah, you did. You
1,
watched
2,
the whole
3.
thing.
Give
I
my,
mean, if
give
you
my
feel
portion to the guild.
comfortable, if you feel comfortable
Or-
with it, I'm cool with it.
I
But
mean,
I'm
you
just
should give him
stating.
something because he did.
Oh, yeah,
I'm just
yeah.
stating that I wasn't, you know.
He did
know what?
watch over him to tell him the truth.
You watched over it?
Why were you following me?
You don't know Alan
And
Customs.
if it makes you feel better, he also was randomly following me the other day.
He's doing his job as a guard.
This was before you assigned
He's only
him.
guarding.
Outside the fucking grounds.
Yes, true.
Yeah. What she said.
As you guys are bickering, you can
thinking
hear
about
as
I'll give you 50 for
the
the
professor he walks out and he just goes,
Okay.
"All right, you got 30 minutes until
500,
opening."
so it'd be-
All right, perfect.
divided by
Do we have any
3.
language classes?
It's not going to be
going
a
on
good
this
number.
Is Frederick back?
Frederick will probably be back today.
Infernal again. Give me
Hey,
an
with
hour.
Caleb, with my background,
Mm-hmm.
165 each.
do they
Nice.
know
Wait, no.
different languages for being?
So it's a 500 profit. Yeah, 165 each.
I would think so, just because of what they. I mean, it
I would
being-
at least say thieves can, for sure. But like, I don't know if you would have too many. Did you pick languages out?
Yeah.
I didn't choose any.
And he's just a fighter.
No, I
they
got
should
the-
they should give you
so-
options
Yeah,
for
the
languages you
background
can
should give
choose.
you like
Yeah.
features and like traits.
Go in there and look and then pick some languages.
Everyone's
There's-
teaching
there's no
class.
one that you don't
We
know.
are all teaching
Everyone's
classes.
teaching classes today, right?
Yes, we are all
Okay,
teaching
I'm
classes
gonna-
today.
I'll give you guidance. You give me guidance.
You know, he does say
I
we will be
might.
having at least
I
6
might.
new students in today.
Nice.
Please go.
Cool.
Hey, are we not going after the thing that we both talked about?
We will.
We have morning classes to do.
Yeah, we'll do it after morning classes.
It's like this guy's never played a Persona game.
I have.
He's okay.
I remember.
He's sneaking around at
Yeah,
night,
game.
so we can't go to his place at night. We have to go during the day, but we also have classes during the day. So we're gonna do all our classes and then we're gonna go.
One of these days, someone's gonna die in the morning, and we're gonna go.
To be honest, they already do.
Look, we can't be everywhere at once. We're not superhuman.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We have commitments to this and commitments to the king.
Yeah, you're right. I don't want to be a teacher forever. Holy crap, this is a
Yeah.
retirement job.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we should definitely post job applications on somewhere.
Definitely should do
There's a lot
that.
of times that they're your first.
I'm sure there's
batch
job
of
boards
teachers
around
become
city.
teachers.
Yeah. Normally your first batch.
I feel like Jeremiah can deal with that. Jeremiah's got that.
Okay, I'll try a lot harder.
You're
I'm
gonna-
teaching the what today?
You're teaching the
What the fuck?
the what?
The what?
Oh!
As the door opens,
Teaching the what?
once again, we only focus on one student. Since
Okay.
we're doing
Oh no!
You will notice what seems to be a half drow young man that has walked through. He is of noble descent, but you will notice the person that is with them. I will recognize as the woman who is Miss Moonstar.
Yeah.
Let's just call her Miss Moonstar.
Yes.
She like looks at your teacher and kind of just nods and goes, agreement. We scratch your back, you scratch ours. Yes, definitely. Is he interested in being a bard?
No.
You see him and he goes,
No.
well, maybe.
It's okay.
Maybe not. I'm not sure. I think it'd be good to like know something.
sliding.
So we have a tournament coming out. It's not even affiliated with the Bards Guild, but
I'm
it's
not
the
interested.
Yugimon the tournament.
He's not.
I'm not
You?
into some nerd games.
You?
What do you mean, me? Ick!
As a cash prize.
Ed, don't worry about it.
I'm not interested. Behave.
He's not the type of people.
They are
you want
doing
to
us a
attend.
long favor, and you do not know what they have done for us. Behave and stop acting up.
We looking like a
Yes,
kid.
Mom.
No, I'm saying negative, by the way. That's only.
Stupid. I've already paid for your classes. You're gonna
You
do
have
it.
no languages?
Whatever.
Wait. Why'd you pay for it?
All right, young man. What are you interested
No,
in?
I know. Why did she pay for the classes if she helped? Like,
Well,
scratch
I'm
our back,
interested
scratch
in the
our back?
finer things in life.
Oh.
I'm interested in alcohol. No,
Yeah, you should.
We don't have alcohol in the building.
A couple
Sorry.
languages out of that.
no alcohol.
Oh, my house.
You guys are boring.
No, I got
You want to be
I
good
mean,
at
it's
things?
college,
the Burns
so.
language and one other language.
Yeah, I've been to a college before. They've had alcohol.
Right.
And
They
That's
drink.
kind of-
Parties. You guys haven't been to parties before?
in class.
You're bards. How would you not party?
No, we
We
have
party
party.
outside of the guild.
Some parties in the pants.
Oh?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, righteous.
See, now they're gonna be in your class.
Well, I mean, they have to
I
take.
already know how to do that. Okay. I have no problem having.
Your mom's right
I didn't
behind
even
you.
say what.
You got to shoot a crossbow?
That's not.
Look at those hands. No.
What? No, I don't care for crossbow training.
No.
Okay, well, they
Gotta fly?
he teaches defense.
She
Fly?
teaches offense.
Yeah.
No one
Like,
knows
there's
how to fly. I don't know how
music,
to
there's
fly.
public
Language,
speech, learning how to be fluent in front of people and being able to,
Dumb.
like, essentially
Oh, I thought that was
talk in front of a crowd, all that kind of
I'm
stuff.
gonna dance.
Don't
There's,
forget
Okay,
Yeah,
so
we
we
do
got
have
dance.
dance.
We have
That's
dance.
with Ed.
That's it with Ed.
Ninja Turtle.
He does espionage as well.
From,
That's the question. What type
Oh my
of
God.
bard are you hoping to become? Are you trying to become like a storyteller? Do you want to be like a spy? Do you want
I
to
can help
be
you with that.
like?
Music.
I just want to be rich, man.
Hey.
That was
I just
great.
want the gold. I want the admiration, the power, and the prestige. That's all I'm interested in.
Storytelling.
Well,
First you get the
Do
money,
you like
then you
speech
get
would
the power.
probably be good.
Speech would be good.
how quick are you with your
Dance
hands?
or a musical instrument might be good.
Yeah.
Well, he said
I don't
he's-
know.
Let's dance.
I haven't tested my reflexes anytime soon.
I just kind of pull out a. Can you grab that?
No, I don't want to.
You're a student. Like, why are you trying to like coach him?
You're not a teacher.
Okay. So we're gonna put you
Trying to
in a
just
couple
help.
of classes. I have a couple recommendations.
Okay?
Oh, that's funny.
By the look of you, if you want to be powerful, you need to look powerful. So you need like the buffing up. So
Or
you're
at
gonna
least
do
tone, you know?
physical training with this young lady.
Yep.
And eat 7 bowl of Narnios a
He
day.
does kind of look at Zany, and you do notice like a. Okay.
Oh, so that's your king.
There it is. We figured it out already.
Good fuck.
Death by
Okay.
Snoop.
Exactly.
All right. You said you want to dance. Ed's your man for dance.
He's the dance teacher?
Yeah,
He's actually really
he
good.
actually
I
knows
know.
like I don't know how, but he knows literally every dance move.
That's crazy.
And then
You really don't like
you
that?
definitely-
I have a subsect
What kind of subsect?
for dance.
wait, no, I think he's asking what dance. You were doing ballroom dancing with Alice earlier.
I don't know. Like there's lots of different ones.
That's
Well,
all
you
you
could.
know.
I think it would just be like ballroom dancing, like classical dance.
What kind of dance do you do?
What kind of dance do I do? I have a list. Today's lesson.
I'm
is
more
the walk.
interested in the noble type of dancing.
That's Zane. That's
Yeah,
Zany.
you already like this one, so do that.
Okay, so you got Zany. Then you need a public speaking thing, you know, for nobility and stuff like that. You know.
Yeah.
That's
I'm
her.
about to take a heavy offense to that one, but sure.
Yeah. So that's her. Okay.
Yeah.
That's
Why
him.
not?
And then if you want to be like a powerful noble, you need to have a language. Might I suggest?
Don't do
No.
it, Colonel.
She already has Frederick in her class, and I pay you guys off of how many students you have.
Dylan said no. And you should eat 7 bowl of
Yeah.
Narnios.
Well, he's a drow, so he probably already knows Elven.
What
Yes.
languages do you know?
I know Elven and Common.
Okay, so you could take Draconic, Goblin, or Infernal,
Or Undercommon.
or Undercommon.
Or Owl.
What?
I should probably learn Undercommon, to be honest.
Okay, so Undercommon's gonna be with Ed. Again, Ed, I pay you guys off of how many students you guys get.
I haven't seen anybody.
It hasn't been a week yet. You get paid on Fridays.
And you haven't had a student.
This is what a real job is like?
Sorry, that was the streets. Take your pick.
I get paid in the streets every day!
You're from the streets. Makes sense.
Yeah, so you get Undercommon from him. Also, while you're teaching him Undercommon, can you teach him some, like, street manners? Because he's not going to survive out there.
What the hell is that supposed to mean?
Straight as opposed to curb
Street,
manners?
street manners.
Oh, street manners. He's gonna get fucking shit.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying, can you, like, make sure he doesn't die?
I have a dagger in my hand.
Like, I mean, like, just talk, teach him how to talk so he doesn't die.
In the meantime, this is where you're gonna pick up your books. You can come with
Yeah.
us.
Books?
Yes,
Yes.
we have textbooks. Yes, we have textbooks. It's a college. I just, yeah.
Big books.
Wait,
Yeah.
how's the mom
there's-
look?
She has a husband that we may or may not have brought back from the dead.
He's not here right now, it sounds like, but...
Listen. My character doesn't know this.
No, I'm telling you this.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, he should, if he's gonna bulk
That's
up,
the
man,
that's
definitely
the
there's
thing
this
she
brand
owes
of
us.
Nomios.
We brought her husband back to life.
It has a lot of protein and it's a cereal. This one pecks at it.
What?
The Nomios?
Nomios? Do you want the Nomios?
Can you not be an ass? Like one time, Ed. Can you just not be an
One
ass?
time!
Like you honestly like always like push the edge of being.
What do you
So
mean?
offensive.
It's protein cereal!
Yeah, and you went to the owl. You want to peck at it? You want to peck? That's so fucking.
He was
offensive.
pecking at it!
Alice kind
No,
of
it
just like
wasn't.
goes.
Doesn't know people.
I
Yeah,
understand
and you
what
want him
you're
to
saying,
teach him fucking street.
but I mean,
cred?
like, are
He's the reason why he's gonna get shanked.
I mean, if he has to think about it, he probably did. Just be a little bit more aware. That's it.
Okay.
I did smack it out of his hand, by
I
the
have
way.
birdseed, I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You don't have to give him birdseed either. That's not a no.
To
Maybe
take a
just let
note,
him-
you do
let him
see
be.
as the
For
gnome
someone
box
that
is
really
going
gets
on,
making
there
assumptions,
is
you
like
sure
a
make a
deep
fucking
gnome
shit
that is
ton.
shirtless. It is like
A shirtless
holding up a
deep
like
gnome.
a literally
I do.
flavorless protein, a little flavorless protein like Cheerio that is on the front of this.
I had a box.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to my classroom. I'll see y'all later.
Yeah, I would do that.
Yeah.
I just took a note of that because he grabbed a box of notes. Now that you look around, you start to look around in the kitchen, and there's a lot more nomios than there were before.
Oh man.
Oh lordy Lou.
Are we sponsored?
Oh, he's-
Are we sponsored by Nomios? Why is he everywhere?
Probably because this one took a lot of boxes of nomios.
Oh my god.
It's what he's trading the spice in.
That's how you have
Mr. Wade.
So today is, his name is Helion. So it's Helion Moonstar. That's his name.
Helion?
Helion, yes.
Gotcha.
Helion Moonstar. That is his name. So, I know it's awkward.
I was gonna move the thing.
Okay. We'll have time during your
Right
break.
this guy.
So, today's student is him. So, the classes that he took, who was the first person? Who's the first one? Okay, you took the first two classes, so just do 2 performance checks. Because the first one is, I think,
It was
No.
physical.
First was just like conditioning.
PE.
PE.
22.
22.
Dodge! Oh!
That's a natural 20, so that would be 30.
First card of the day.
Absolutely.
So tired of this card!
I shuffled them too.
I hate it! Every time it finds me!
There's only 2 of them in there.
Gosh!
Which one is it?
The
Fortuitous
fortuitous.
event. It happens all the time.
Like almost every season.
It's pretty much.
It's
one
an
of the best
outside of
cards,
combat.
But
basically.
Oh my gosh.
he does always get it.
Things to take of note that you do a great job with the conditioning.
Yep.
You learn when he's gassed to, work on just some other exercises that can help out his conditioning rather than just exercises that that's how it was at first.
Yeah.
And then you notice like, okay, maybe
That's
I
not
need to
fucking working.
actually think it out. As this guy is not moving. The second one is more ballroom dancing type of thing. You do need a partner for this, so Alice does take a stand-in just for practice sake. As you do.
Is she wearing her shirt?
Is she wearing her shirt?
Dang.
She's not wearing a shirt. She's not trying to out you.
No. Oh, yeah. Well, I'm sure they've
What a
seen them
good
before.
friend. What a good friend.
No, not
Dang.
yet. They have
Eventually,
not
they
seen
will.
it
They
before.
will one day.
Yeah.
They will
Oh,
one
damn.
day.
They will one day.
They do not know about your organization.
First
Heard.
it starts with the fans, then it starts
So
with
it
the
would
little
not
ball.
be a good idea to walk in with a Cal and Tom shirt.
You could, but
Cool.
it would let them know that you have that merchandise. That's really as far as it goes.
Cool.
Store, then it's a
They just
shopping
don't
mall.
know.
Okay. Heard.
So that is a thing,
Then it's on the
and
internet.
he does practice with her as well, and he does a very good job. He already knew a lot of this already, but you did a great job of actually teaching him stuff that he did not know.
Perfect.
Honestly, take an inspiration. You did a great job today. Fantastic stuff. So you are teaching him Undercommon.
Okay.
That is the 3rd class he takes. So go ahead and roll
Performance stuff?
performance. Because it is
Mhm.
technically what you need to do. You need to be able to perform the action, not just teach it.
20.
25? Great job. Yes, a lot of Undercommon is, it's very similar to like, it's hard to describe Undercommon of all things.
Talking about a hood, is it like hood top?
No, Hood Talk is more of like.
That's
Thieves'
Thieves'
Camp.
Camp, yeah.
Thieves'
See?
Camp.
That's Thieves' Camps.
Mm-hmm.
Undercommon is really just more of a bizarre, almost like,
You're kind of beating around the bush.
It's the language of the caverns.
yes.
Kind
That's a
of
great
like.
way of putting it.
You're kind of like, so yeah, I got that thing that you needed, but it took
I
a
can
little
describe
bit
a lot
of
of languages, but I actually think about Undercommon.
I would think of it as almost like a redneck type language.
That's
Fair.
that's a pretty good way of thinking about it.
Are we talking like hillbilly?
Oh,
like-
hillbilly.
Yeah, like mountain men type
Well, see, I could get that stuff over there,
Or
and
stop-
I picked off that stuff, and when I picked it up, it was all good, but I mean, it made a little bit of a mess.
I'm over there.
Or like Irish
I'm
slang.
over here.
You know how like Irish slang is still technically almost English, but you can't understand a damn word they're
Yes.
saying.
They believe in duplication. Beyond the point,
Excellent.
that's what you teach him. And you do a great job. He gets it. This kid's very smart. You are noticing that bit. He has the intelligence to be here. Just kind of a pump his ass. And his last class is
Speech.
speech. What'd you get?
This is why I asked him to give me Bardic beforehand, and he said we don't need it. So
That one? That one.
No.
No, it's not a nat 1, but I rolled a 3 on the die, so that's a 10. So
Okay, I'll roll for him.
no, wait. I'm willing to risk my plot point to reroll, please.
Sure.
Cool.
You're what?
Okay, that's plot point.
Oh,
8,
pause!
11, 12, 13, 14, 15,
Christian doesn't know.
16.
I'll get to it in a second.
16.
16? Okay. So, first of all, a plot point allows you to stop the game and be like, okay, this is something that happens instead. If like a crazy thing happens or something you want maybe changes. Granted, I still need to make the final approval, but you can make something happen. Or
Is it
the
kind of
way
like
she
the?
used
Is
it-
it kind of like what the gnomes have when you roll a 1, where you can just re-roll?
The halfling shit, kind of, but
It's
it's
more or less to a plot, like it's
Yeah.
an actual story thing.
Okay.
yeah,
For instance-
it's to rewrite the story.
Okay.
For instance, like let's say Medusa stares at you, and you roll and you fail, so now you get turned into stone. However, you were holding a shield, so your plot point is, oh, I raised my shield up just to block the gaze,
They needed to use a lot of plot points last time because that fight was not going well.
which is kind of something what happened to me. So it's like, or like something happens, a friend comes,
So-
or
So
something
So can he
happens.
not
Yeah.
like just pass by the class and just give me Bardic?
No. He
Can't you
didn't
put it
say
on yourself?
He said you were fine. So you're good. You rolled an 18, right?
I rolled a 16.
16? Okay. Well.
He just he just annoyed me a little bit. We just got a little bit on the wrong foot,
Okay, so
you know.
then we'll role play this out. You realize that he sighs a lot in your class.
Mhm.
It's not that he's not paying attention, it just he feels like he knows this stuff already. It feels like he more or less needs etiquette training more than speech training because he kind of gets it a little bit.
Yeah, I didn't get to that.
Okay, who would be the etiquette?
I'll get him on his way up.
Wait, I have to think.
You're not gonna have to do the Olympics the entire time, I promise you.
Just if I could just.
Well, I mean, if you're not going to be the etiquette teacher, I feel like it would probably be up to me.
Well,
Yeah. Who? Yeah.
I don't think I would be good
mean,
at it.
it's-
I don't think anybody would good at it besides her, or him, and me.
Oh, sorry.
I mean, I have 2 classes. You only have 1 class, so it would make sense if you had one other class.
Well, I don't
That
have
would
any.
be- Oh, this is true.
I was thinking one of my classes would be like music, teaching instruments.
Oh yeah,
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
for
you
sure.
could take
playing
You're definitely
I
the
think-
music teacher.
outside.
Yeah.
Then I could take etiquette.
Playing
Because if
outside,
he's
for
taking
sure.
music,
I think
then
my
I can take
favorite
etiquette
part.
because music was one of my.
I heard
I'll
Yeah,
just-
all I've got is defense right now, which is not even going to be a first semester class because
Then hold on.
nobody's going to have the prerequisite.
I would take sales training.
What other? Do you want etiquette or do you want a different class? Because I feel like we could give you a second class.
I mean, I can teach giant, I can teach drums, I can, but that's about it.
Drums would be sick.
I think
makes
that
a
would
lot of
work.
sense.
I can be the
We need to
I can be the marching band.
the percussionist, the band teacher.
I thought you said drugs. And I'm like,
Okay, a lot of
what?
students for that one.
I can teach drugs.
I was like, you can teach me
A
about
lot of
that?
students for that one.
Snort all this is
Baking soda.
Hey, have some fun.
Things to take of note. At the end of the class, he kind of just goes, "Okay, well, no offense, I didn't learn much."
Yeah, no, I don't think you need speech. I think you need etiquette class. No offense. I just feel like you're gonna have to learn how to not offend people in the way you move, speak, and talk.
I don't offend anybody. How do I offend people? I tell them how it is, and that
That's
should
the
be respectable,
problem.
and that's how you get power.
No, that's not how that works. See, that's exactly.
I've seen
I'm
it
gonna
happen.
put you on a recommendation straight to etiquette class. You'll deal with Cal.
Great.
Great.
Who's Cal?
Cal pops up.
Cal
Now pops up.
Lovely.
Pops up from
That's
underneath the
it.
desk.
So,
Okay. Can I go home?
Unsuspiciously.
What, he did dance and etiquette, or he did?
He did
Yeah.
4 classes,
We
right?
did 4 classes.
You know,
right?
Nice.
Can I go home now?
In a day, that's pretty good.
I mean, when your mom comes up, because I have
Mom
to talk to
comes
her
home from
about,
school.
you know, your progress. So, because she's got to pay for the etiquette class, so
So
you
you
know
got a
that's how that works.
progress
So,
Well, but there's a drop.
it's like a progress report thing.
You have like the first.
I'm just pissed at him. Leave me alone. You're not here.
She rolled 2 bad ones.
No,
Oh,
I
so
rolled
she
because
rolled-
you didn't give me guidance when I asked for
She used
it.
a plot point and it didn't
I had to use a plot point because I rolled a 3 on the die.
for a reroll.
Wait, you used your thing to reroll instead of just passing?
Wait, what are you talking? No,
Yeah.
no, because I. What? I didn't. He usually doesn't do just pass. He does re-rolls.
But you didn't ask.
It's okay. You passed. It's fine.
I technically passed. I got a 16. Leave me alone.
He
Stop
just
it.
was an ass at the end.
So I feel like you're probably.
Keep that in mind next time. He does make a point. You're fine. So he walks down. He goes. I guess we had to take etiquette class. Learn. School's lame. Where's the beer?
Up here.
There's no beer in here.
This one said he has beer.
Owen's a liar. Don't trust him.
There's no
Why
alcohol
is
in
he
this
here
building.
then?
He's also trying to be a bard, like you.
Owen,
You got
if
beer?
you're drinking, you have to
because
drink
he
outside.
He signed the contract of
I think we
working
told you
this.
the,
and not
This
being
is
a
this is a
bard.
steadfast rule. If you got to drink, you're drinking outside.
Well, I would have thought
Let's go
that you would have
fly
put an enchantment on the door, so any liquor that comes in automatically turns to water.
You
I didn't go through the door.
Is that?
If
is
it-
that
I didn't go through the door.
It is now?
It is now.
So anything that comes into the building automatically turns to water if it's alcohol.
Son of a.
Oh, and you need to stay hydrated or you get a kidney stone.
This one's righteous. I like this guy.
Owen, you know you gotta get
People.
up and
just.
A kidney stone?
that's coming out of your paycheck.
Dang, you're gonna be.
Did you not just get money?
You're gonna be.
Like,
We
yesterday?
had a whole conversation
You got
about
50
this.
gold.
You
You're welcome.
you get paid.
Well, that was because I did him a favor. I didn't think I was getting an actual pay.
You signed up to be an employee.
Technically, I signed up to be a student, and somehow I ended up as an employee. I thought we
You're
discussed
federal
this.
work study. It pays for your classes a
Federal
little bit,
work.
but you also get paid.
I haven't even been in a class.
But he
I've been
uses that
taking
money
punch.
for room and board. He's using that money for room and board. So he's breaking even on the work study.
We're Disney.
Huh?
What?
What?
Well, what class did you want to
We're
take?
Disney.
I didn't want to take any classes. I just wanted to hang out.
Oh, okay.
You did count your inspiration, right, Zany?
Yep.
Gotcha.
I just wanted to go on the adventures.
Wait. So who is the etiquette? You or me?
Well, you said me, so.
If I roll
Okay,
decent
cool.
for etiquette, can I
Yeah, I
actually
gotta
just?
do that tomorrow.
If I roll,
It's end of day. I don't got like 3. Just gotta
No,
do it
yeah,
tomorrow.
but
if I roll decent for the etiquette thing, can I do it? Just like prove a point. Like I could do it.
You're a student. You're a
I'm
federal
saying,
work
I'm saying
study
that out of
student.
game. I'm saying out of game.
Well, you can.
I don't know.
I would say no, just because of your status right now.
It'd be hilarious.
Not to say that you couldn't do it. I'm sure you
you
could,
could do it, but,
but
like,
they're not gonna allow you to do it.
yeah, you're under the
Hilarious.
federal work study.
It would be funny. You're not wrong.
So I'm assuming his
End of day.
mom comes. It's not
We need to have a lunchroom. Says a student randomly.
Yeah, it's in the, yeah.
We have a. We
We
do.
We have a lunchroom.
Really? Because all I saw were gnomios.
That is clearly the
Well, that's the
staffing
kitchen. The
area?
lunchroom is next.
Well, they're
He went in the staffing area. That's not the lunchroom.
Are you?
That doesn't mean that there's not a whole bunch of nomios around
Are you
here. No, I
compiling?
just saw nomios.
Get in there.
Was I supposed to guard that?
Yes.
Oh.
Are you compiling nomios right now?
You were part
Am
of
I
it. You were
compiling
supposed to take
them?
We
station
have a
4.
garden.
Oh, that's station 4.
Nobody trained me either.
Alice!
We have.
I did.
When was this? Where was I?
It was established.
You didn't show up on your designated schedule block. It's in the contract.
Where's the schedule?
The guy where the cafeteria.
There's like no organization.
It's in the
There it is.
bulletin
It's
board.
just outside
It's in the
the gate.
staffing area.
I take the kid to the cafeteria.
I think you
Wow.
need to have an
The
ed
day's
cubby where you
over.
keep all the nomios
can still get
because
food.
the other side's gonna be.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll get
Actual
some
food.
fruit. I'll get some fruit.
Okay, what do you want? A fruit bowl? Do you want a fruit cup? Do you want an acai bowl?
It's an acai
You want it
bowl.
blended?
Here's a
It's
question.
like a smoothie bowl with like
It's a
fruit
bowl.
on top.
It's a bowl.
Ooh, smoothie bowl. Sure.
Okay.
It's a bowl of fruit.
What would be rolling?
So we
for-
hired. Wait. Can we just say we hired like a chef?
Well, that's what
We
I was
have
just about to
hired-
ask. I was
yeah.
just about to ask.
It's like
What is rolling for like cooking? Would it be performance?
No, that'd be more survival.
Would it be? Okay.
It would be
survival makes
survival.
sense. Yeah.
Technically, you would have had to,
This I feel like this was
Or you
hired.
get if you actually
Yeah.
roll, you get a card
and you would have
What'd
to
you
find
get?
better.
in that one.
I would
No.
say.
I'm saying.
They're not bad.
Oh.
For survival, I only got a
But
plus
You
1.
probably
Okay.
would like to look for somebody.
Okay.
That would be funny if it was.
Right now,
15?
what you hit?
That's not bad.
15?
15 for survival for cooking.
That's not bad.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
I just put something together and just like, I could do this.
What is it?
It's a fruit salad, clearly.
Oh, awesome! I like a fruit salad. I wanted an acai bowl.
Okay, here's
Yeah,
the
that's-
acai
That's
bowl.
what he said it.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Do you want both?
Gee, Jesus.
Guys,
take
I'm
the
gonna take
fruit-
both.
Yeah.
Okay. Do
Oh
you-
wait, I'm sorry. Okay,
You're good
I
on
missed
it.
that part.
You're
So
good
that's
on
why I
it.
said the
You're
fruit
fine.
salad.
You're good on it.
I thought it was.
It's fine.
It was a great joke. I'm sorry. I thought it was. It's fine.
Are we charging your student account, or are you paying now?
I might as well have just gotten the food outside of here.
Put it on the punch
Put it
card.
on. Put it on the account, I guess.
Okay.
Should've just-
It's cheap.
Yeah,
It's
not
cheap.
that
It's
bad.
like a not even a.
It's
silver.
cheaper to get fruit and veggies from us than it is
So,
outside.
no, it's not. That's not.
Wait a second, you
Is
guys
that
are
right, Dylan?
charging people for eating a lunch, like students?
It's discounted. It's cheaper than outside.
It's cheaper than
You
outside.
still have to
Yeah.
pay for the food itself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just that
It's
it's-
I
cheaper
thought that
than
was part of
eating
like the paying.
Remember
Of
paying for
the-
your food?
No,
Well,
that's.
We
part-
have
no,
to
it's
pay
part
for
of the
everything.
work study.
This is how school works,
We're gonna
guys.
shake
You
you
still have
down.
to pay for the food.
What is that, a
as you
banana?
You're part of the work study, Owen. You get free meals for working here as an employee.
Oh, that's okay.
Worker, learner.
Yeah, you get the free staff meals.
This is my lunch for tomorrow. He looks at the fruit bowl.
We seriously need
you
some
need it.
papers
It's-
that like
it's-
state
all
this.
in the
the
contract.
Food outside.
Yeah, I can see that now.
Don't
Just
never-
sign the
just
contract
never
about
read the
reading.
contract.
Yeah.
I spent a week writing this contract.
And you expect? Look at it. Just rolls
It
down the
says
hallway.
federal.
You see this?
It says work study on the top of it.
It does.
Clearly.
Really big.
It isn't
That's-
big
that's
words.
all I
It
read.
does have like a table of contents, like right there.
Yeah.
So, like,
You
it really
guys-
tells you where to
With hyperlinks.
Yeah,
With
exactly.
hyperlinks.
The day ends.
What
I
did
mean,
it
look at
took
the
me a
day
week?
ends thing.
You know how hard it is
Like,
to overlay things on paper?
But the day ends, the school day ends, and you guys do a teacher meeting at the end, pretty much, like we did last time.
You need to start giving me the inspiration when I
Oh.
ask you.
Oh, you didn't give your
You
brother
need
a
to
pep
start
talk?
Giving me inspiration
I was
when I ask you.
Busy.
He's giving
No,
you the finger
You
hard.
had time. I pulled you aside. I was like, "Oh, there's school. We might as well just because we have the expendable slots to give each other inspiration." And you were like, "No,
Hey,
you don't
Dan?
need it." Yeah.
We're doing a teacher meeting. You can argue afterwards.
Jeez, Dan. Not the time or place.
So this is a
Trouble.
teacher. This is a teacher meeting.
You just keep popping up.
He's
so it's
just always
fine.
around.
You keep popping up. And I mean,
Who did
you were
you
a friend of
follow
the
this
first one.
time?
Well, we should just call it a staff meeting at this point.
It's a staff meeting.
I do have notes. Mr. Moonstar dude is gonna need etiquette classes from Cal.
Yeah.
It's not a speech thing. It's an etiquette class.
All right.
He has his problems. Oh yeah, he has his problems. Mr. Merriweather says, I'm aware he has his issues. After obviously the incident with Mrs. Moonstar, she did end up having some conversations and talking to me about potential outside programs in school, things that he would be able to do that would maybe steer him away from the path that his family has steered him on already. So she's trying to turn a new leaf. Not everyone in the family is trying to do that.
That's fair. Okay.
So he's going to be a hard egg to crack, but we can do that. I believe it.
Eggs.
If you think he just needs to be transferred to etiquette, it's only the first day, so he doesn't have to pay an additional fee.
What smells like rotten
It's
eggs?
just a draw bad.
Eggs, damn.
Something
yeah.
smells like rotten eggs.
Yeah.
Oh, babe.
Hey, you smell like rotten eggs.
No, I wasn't even at the guild
No.
thing today.
You
I
don't
don't
smell
smell like rotten
You don't
eggs.
smell
Oh, I thought that was at.
I wasn't
Okay,
at
I thought that was at that
the
place.
He
No.
put eggs in your shoes.
My bad.
100%.
My
That
bad.
was out.
Yeah.
I thought it was.
Yeah.
I didn't
No.
realize it was two separate places.
Oh yeah.
It's
Yeah,
just
okay.
Billy Bob.
Okay, okay.
Billy Bob
My
smells like
bad.
eggs.
My bad.
But he was
Oh.
close enough to Bob.
No,
Most of
I
us
wasn't
have
there.
our things in the guild. He doesn't, she doesn't, he doesn't.
Okay.
They're the only. They have 3 separate things.
With the thing that I was discussing earlier, can I have that as a separate thing as well?
Yeah.
Okay.
Definitely. That is 100% your thing.
Yeah. Okay.
I was wrong.
So.
And
So, we'll transfer him over to etiquette. I'll get the paperwork started. He just needs to be here in the morning to sign it.
Yeah.
That's his mom. His mom's the guardian. She needs to say.
Perfect. She needs to be here in the morning to sign it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She always is. She drops them off.
Yeah.
There was one time.
God.
What do you mean always? It was
I mean, she's signed up for a 16-week course, so I mean, it's gonna be always.
Yeah,
No
5 days a
problem.
week.
Send
She's always gonna be
a letter in the
fucking
morning.
off.
It's fine.
5 days a week.
how old is he?
It's in the contract.
He's young enough. He's around like 17, 18.
Yeah.
He could
It's
be
like
able
my
to walk
age.
here by himself.
I mean, in these times, like this is fun for drinking age. It's just
Yeah, it's just no drinking here.
no
Is that
drinking
how-
here.
Is that how old your kid is?
Alrighty. Any news, guys?
I don't think there's any news on my end. She kind of just looks around, takes a glance at you, and looks around.
Not really anything new. Are we gonna go to the sewers or
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
knowledge?
Well, I wanted just to ask if I just kind of I get that I'm the guard. I get it, but can I cook? Do you mind if I?
Yeah, we have.
What are
I
you
mean,
looking at?
Right now, what I will say is
You're just leaning forward.
right now we have an ogre who cooks. He's really good.
He's
He's
really
been great.
He's
but, like,
great.
Chef Gazpacho.
He doesn't want.
yeah.
I can tell that he's already getting
I
over the
didn't
job.
see him.
He has a pretty bad injury.
He's
we don't
big.
have good students.
I didn't see no ogre in the kitchen when I was making that fruit salad earlier.
You don't know
He was
Gazpacho?
washing.
He was off.
Yeah.
He took a vacation too.
Yeah.
He took a vacation day
On the
after.
second
No, he
day.
was done for the day because it was the
It
end
was
of the day.
literally-
Oh, was
Yeah,
it?
he
It
washes.
was like the 30 minutes left.
He washes pot and pans, and that's it. He's out.
By the way, did you watch her like pot and pans? He gets pissed if you don't.
I kind of bolted out the room. Like, oh,
I love this place, buddy! Oh my god, I'll fucking kill you!
I don't know.
I just bolted out the room. Oh crap!
My students are doing pretty good. I got one that's showing super promise.
Is it Fred or Rick?
No, I keep hearing about that guy though.
He only has one student.
Frederick's doing good.
That's
Frederick
good.
is doing alright.
Yeah.
He's literally getting his garbles down pretty good.
Do we have students that excel in each class?
Yeah,
Any
that's
students
what
that
I
have been
rolled
excelling
for.
at classes? No real standouts yet. But unfortunately, what I will say is the Moonstar kid is showing a lot of promise.
Yeah.
He is doing a really good job. It's just he's an asshole.
He's clearly the most educated, so he feels the most entitled, which I mean makes sense.
But if we're going by the
there.
standards of every class,
I'll
he is
teach
technically
voice and
Yeah,
teach
it seems like he
instruments,
would
that way
be
it's
good
like
across the
split.
board. He was pretty good too.
Try to do your physical training.
That's great. I'm glad to hear that he's at least
Struggling with the
capable.
first half, picked up in second.
And how do you
All
do your
right,
dance
all
class?
right, staff. We will meet tomorrow. I know you guys are
Very
heading
minding
towards the
things and stuff.
sewers,
Is that where we're going? We're going to the sewers first?
right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I guess so.
With you.
What are we going to the sewers for?
We're looking for
You
somebody
washed those
apparently.
dishes Fast.
I've
It's
only
only
been,
one door over.
I just know how to make food. I don't know how to clean dishes. Ah!
No, you have to pay for them.
dishes.
I'm missing 2 pans.
I cleaned it.
It's
Like my feathers are all just soaked. I'm just like soaked. Just
You have to
I cleaned it.
use your body?
Here's a
No,
napkin.
the pipe broke.
Oh man,
We're gonna
okay.
deduct that.
I didn't do it. It was broke before I got there.
It was not. I washed my dishes.
Just there.
I'm telling you, it was broke before I got there.
We'll have to look on the water line.
Do we have a
Pipe's
handyman?
God dang
You
it.
got someone in
You
your
see him
workshop
rush
that's
out.
like tinkering?
yeah. We got a tinkerer in the workshop.
Yeah.
We got tinkering tools.
Well, he already rushed out, but yeah, definitely we'll grab
Look for
that.
dissertation.
I don't think he knows what he's doing.
Jesus Christ. Okay, so if you can't wash dishes, no, you cannot cook your own food.
I washed the dish. I break the dish is spotless. See?
Why
It's
you
just
gotta
don't
do
go. Just don't go. No, I went out, came back with the dish. I didn't just carry the dish
Another
in.
He
dish?
didn't wash his hands.
Just
it? Stop picking on this guy.
I'm sorry.
I'm trying my best.
Sadie, I want to point out his whole wings are like
I know.
soaked. I'm pretty sure he washed his hands.
I was trying to be a student.
All right. Enough. You guys are going to the sewer.
Yeah.
Yep.
Understood.
Yep.
Make sure whatever you bring back with you does not enter guilt.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that you will, but there's a possibility. And outside of game, this is not like normal times where you go into a sewer and there's you don't want to go in there because you might catch something. They don't have that. This is the sewer we're talking about you're going into. Back in the day. Be careful.
Yay.
You said don't bring back one.
Thanks.
Like
Diseases or dirt.
Oh,
poop.
okay.
Yeah, make sure we're washed up before we come back in.
Tapeworm, the bronze.
I don't need the specifics. That's gross.
I think
I'll tell you later.
Fecal matter?
It's one of my icks. It's one of my icks. I don't want to. I don't want to talk about
No,
it.
yeah, we're good.
do we have any like suits, like hazmat suits or something?
Hazmat suits.
I kind of just grabbed my
We got prestidigitation.
cloak and just.
Yeah.
It's the same
Glad
as
you
what-
do.
Sure.
No. I just like it's just I put it over myself so you
Dan,
can't
you
really
never-
tell
you never
exactly
slept in
what
a
I
sewer?
am. I just kind
Oh, cool.
No.
of yeah, like you just
I
see
have
a.
not slept in
I
a
don't
sewer
think that's a
before.
universal experience.
It's not.
Dylan, you ever slept in
You
a sewer?
can't identify who I
No.
am or what I am.
I was
Yeah.
about to say.
That's
Darn.
awesome.
I have only been.
Guess it was just me.
I am gonna go
Are you-
upstairs to change.
No,
I'm
you're
gonna
right.
use.
Like, brother, no,
I'm
there's no
gonna
way.
use whatever I can, so I'm fully covered. I refuse to sewer body whatever it is, and then I'm putting my hair up.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Do you have
No
like
touchy
really
touchy.
crappy clothes to put
No
on?
touchy
or-
touchy.
Yeah, I have some like crappy
Alright.
Okay.
It's like the best thing I got.
like long sleeve. I'm covered everywhere.
It's cloak.
You're in a speedo.
Can I get a mouse
I have extras.
of the
I like this cloak.
Okay.
Which
It's
one?
Well, you
Which
can
is
have one.
Huh?
It's
Which
not
one is
scoped out well since it's a math
It's the guy's one that we
Because
just
it's
got.
not like
Oh,
it's
the
going
one-
into certain
the one that
sections,
makes it
right?
so I
Technically, it's right.
physically will never take it off.
But
It's
I
crazy.
need
of the
something for my
entire
house.
city.
Yeah, I would
There was
try to-
one
So
better
it's still
armor than
technically
you
like
buy
a map
armor.
of the city itself.
Yeah.
What armor
I
are you
know.
using right
Because
now?
There was one that I was
would use
reading.
everything for that. I would try to either.
There was one that I was
buy
reading
it
earlier
from
Okay, what's
that
yours?
apparently when you
somebody.
die,
I would use my
it basically
background as a
self-destructs and
repair.
kills
I see you
almost
have
everything
You have
around
one. It's just
you.
not as.
I was like, oh.
Yeah, the sewers aren't going to be very well mapped out
Yeah.
because nobody goes down there to actually map it out.
Enough, yeah.
You can probably ask him for +1 cellular.
Well, guys, I have.
You know, you might have a general layout because of where storm drains are and things of that nature.
Basic.
With
Where
me
they go
being
fix
what
and
I
stuff,
am,
Yeah.
would I have an idea?
I would say you would have enough of an idea like he does.
Okay.
I would say you would
Because
both have a
like,
pretty good.
okay.
With our powers combined, do we have a full map?
Can I say that I bought some
Trash
what's it
bags?
called? Studded leather because I'm
Yeah, outside
very much
outside of our roleplay, yes, you can. definitely do that.
cool.
Actually, what
Make
I originally had that until you gave me the other thing. Can I just?
Oh yeah, give her the cellular.
Oh,
Nice.
yeah, you do have that on your inventory, don't you?
I do. I have an extra one.
Yeah, I would say you guys have an exchange at one point since maybe he overheard you talking about it.
Did you need
And
this?
it's a
I have an
pretty-
extra.
It's
Yes,
not even
please.
worn out that much. It's actually pretty well put together set of leather.
Okay, I appreciate it.
Well, you put it on. I guess we would just like work on like fixing the trapping and stuff.
Well,
I mean,
to
they're
help,
similar size and build.
to help us out, I got a sewer
Yeah, the
gun.
giant bird and the scrawny twink have the same build.
Wait, what is she?
ASMR.
And Asimar.
What's
We're
that?
both
But
SMRs.
she's
Angel
like,
person.
They look very tall human. I mean, granted,
Pretty
he
tall.
actually doesn't know what you guys look like.
Yeah, I have no idea what anybody looks
Okay.
like.
So, yeah,
Other than
Nobody knows what Ed
you
looks
know what
like.
she.
He's a changeling.
yeah. And then
Fine.
If you
cool
wanna-
guys, thanks.
I'm a 5'7" shaggy looking human. I've been homeless for up until about 3 weeks ago.
And you're just still just keeping that look.
I've bathed,
Yeah.
but I'm not really cleaned up any.
Okay.
Do you want us to give you a haircut?
Sorry.
No, I'm good.
No, I like it.
We'll just
And
go.
He's a human.
Mhm.
5'11", claims he's 6 foot.
I am
No, actually claims he's 6'1".
Yeah, just to make it more believable.
Yeah. No, you would be surprised at how many people I run into that claim to be 6'1".
Yeah.
I am legit 6'1.5". He's 6'2.5".
Yeah.
And they are literally this much shorter than me. And they're claiming to be 6'1". I look at them and was like, no, I'm 6'1". You're 5'11".
I'm like 6'7".
No,
But-
you would be amazed at how many people claim
I'll
to be
believe it.
6'1".
My mom says
Well,
she's
regardless
5
of
foot, but
that-
she's like 4'10".
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, that's what they.
And then you are the angel people. How tall are your?
I think we said
Granted,
5'10".
you would not
5'10".
know them. They don't look like angel people. They just look like humans.
They do just.
They don't
look
have
like
wings?
humans.
No,
Um,
not in
not that
Not
not
normal.
so
this
obvious.
edition. Yeah.
They do just when they choose to
Yeah.
show them and like.
Oh,
in
that's
certain
cool as
aspects.
shit.
Yeah,
I didn't
yeah.
know. Well, because I mean, the way that I'm used to is they're just constantly out.
No.
I've had people
Yeah.
be those.
It's an
and they were just-
activated ability now.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, it's like something
Yeah.
we can do once per day.
So
This is
they
him.
just they
That's
just-
me.
Yeah, I
But,
was
and
gonna.
then there's the official.
I don't think you got
Hold
to
on,
see
hold
it.
on. Oh, mighty.
We're like, this is him.
Guys, like him?
Find it.
What I will say is,
This is me.
I like the eyes. The
do-
eyes are cool.
all you have to do is go into the chat.
Yeah.
Go into the Dungeon Pizza chat if you want to get a look at them.
I'm on
I
it.
think
Scroll
it's
just
in
up a
Neverwinter
bit.
Bards. Let me make sure. No, actually, it's just in general chat. If you just move up, you can look at them.
Okay.
It's on our unofficial art.
Mm-hmm. It's on our general. I mean, technically, it's on our official art too.
That is everybody.
Who's the short?
Oh, I'm not in there
short
yet.
one.
Yeah, I'm
Yes.
the short one.
And then, where are you?
I'm not in there
We
yet.
didn't make one for him.
He wasn't there yet, so.
Yeah,
Okay.
I just
Alright.
I just started last
So
week.
those,
So.
okay.
those are what the twins look like.
Yeah.
Okay.
You got a general idea.
Do you-
That's the group we have.
Do you
here.
still want to go around or?
And then-
do you-
No.
I mean,
So,
I don't know.
well, I mean, if that's the case, if that's.
Picture me, but
Well,
instead
he just showed me, yeah.
Oh yeah. He's super bright and
Yeah. So, like,
ripped open
basically,
shirt, Fernandoing it.
I'm very Fernando.
Flamboyant, yeah.
with the studded armor, the whole reason I just don't wear it is because it is too big. And I'm just like, it's kind of big, so if you want it.
Perfect.
Nice.
All right. So you are headed towards the sewers.
We're off to the sewers.
I have a map.
Before
Nice.
that,
So do
as
I.
you guys are leaving the room, Dan, make a perception check.
Gosh dang. Okay.
Gosh, dang.
All right.
Someone's peeping through the window.
Is that your
Oh,
window?
by the way, I'm always front running.
Okay.
No.
Yeah, I'm not going to be because.
It's
Yeah.
not good.
She keeps yelling at Tom.
It's not.
Okay.
5.
5? Okay. So, you were the last to leave.
Oh man.
And as everybody leaves,
No, this is what
you see as the door shuts.
I. Mind you, this is a bard.
Yeah.
No me yos.
I also have the
You
shield
see
spell.
as what seems
And
to
my
be
class gives me
a
bonus
cloaked
to AC.
individual
Oh.
grabs you and tips you to the wall real quick.
Oh.
Ooh.
You hear
No, but,
them whisper,
Gently.
I have this.
"Stop putting your nose into business that is not of yours to know.
Well,
Stop
And I have the
snooping
shield
around.
spell.
yeah, well, shoot.
This is your warning, okay?
So
I saw you in the library. Enough.
What?
You need to
Library?
stop. I'm telling you. One last time. This is your one and only warning. We're not going to hold back anymore if you keep snooping around. Got it?
Are we there for this?
Have I been in the
No.
library?
Okay.
The door closed,
I haven't been in the library?
and he was the last one.
I got it?
I haven't been in the library. What are you talking about?
I was like, what the hell was that?
What are you?
Magic water.
Are you?
Oh no.
Hold on.
Oh no.
No. What?
You're gonna grab and scream?
I'm probably talking loud. What do you mean the library? What am I snooping on? What are you talking about?
You see as he does let you go, and you can see as he pulls out this cape, he brings out his book of spells, casts the spell,
What?
disappears.
Do any of us hear this?
I'm just gonna now. You
I'm
good?
the last person that would probably hear it.
As the door opens,
The
after
door
that
was
happens.
closed. That's why it's like.
Yeah.
Mm.
That's why we didn't.
I thought it was
That's
like.
why we didn't.
she
No.
just-
I will say that you were curious enough to like
Come back.
Yeah, we all would be like.
So you
what
open the door
fudge?
and do say that.
Tom, you got
Everything
something
okay?
to tell me?
No.
You're not snooping around some stuff in the library or anything? Because I just got pulled against the wall and asked why I'm snooping around in the library when I haven't been in any library lately.
That sounds hard.
I've never even seen a library.
That is the biggest lie I've ever heard.
There's
What do you
no-
mean you haven't seen
There's
a
no
library?
one in here.
Yeah. So what if I have a library as part of my Bastion? I've never been to a library.
There's no one in here. Did you touch the spice?
Yeah. Did you?
No, I
Ed?
didn't, Ed. You
Huh?
know what I'm talking about.
No,
And you
someone
better be
has,
careful,
really good
'cause
espionage.
whoever's-
Why do you not ever
whatever
see it
you're
as an option
snooping
for someone
into,
to escape?
they don't like it.
That's a good point.
And they
Wait,
thought
what?
I
I missed
was
what you said. I'm sorry.
No, I'm like, for someone that's good as espionage, why do you not see that as someone's like way to escape?
Also,
It's empty in here.
they were
Yeah, and
they
he probably
used magic.
ran out.
They used magic to go poof and buy.
What they look like?
Any
What
descriptions?
do I have
Ninja.
any kind of description?
That's what the
Just
perception
cloak.
check kind of was.
Yeah,
Or-
no.
Well, while they were eyeing each other, she didn't see.
Imagine, like,
He
there's
was
times where
cloaked
like, I
in
can't
black.
regulate on like
He
what
was,
someone
like,
looked like,
really
even though I was like really
Also-
having a conversation with
Also
them
at
not
the
5
s-
minutes ago.
Well, also at the same time, being pushed against the wall
yeah.
and being rushed up like that, you're more like
What's
you're more or less trying to feel.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dead. It's okay.
Your adrenaline start pumping. I mean, it's just.
We have a psychic connection.
And with this psychic connection, I'm hearing that you're doing stuff you're not supposed to.
I've
Pervert.
never once done
What?
something.
Can I roll for
I usually
insight?
don't do things I'm not supposed to.
We're all back in
Right.
here, right?
Well,
Yeah.
right now,
Can I roll for insight?
Sure.
whatever you're researching, they know.
I haven't researched a thing.
Does this mean I grab a 1?
Tom,
Yeah.
you
Do I
can
read
try
it?
to show me all you want.
You do need
I
to
don't
show me
need
what-
to
read
know
it, show
what
it to
you're
him.
You
researching.
don't have to give it to me, but you need to.
I don't need to know what you're
I didn't even
researching.
read it. I didn't read it. I just picked
Well,
it up and
just
handed it
know.
to
Oh,
you.
that
Make it a
one?
surprise. Do it later.
No. I mean, if that's what you want.
You want
Would
it-
you rather
you
me
want it-
hold it to it, or
Let's
you
see.
Yeah,
want
that's
it?
fine. That's fine. Yeah.
It doesn't
It's
matter
always
to me.
fun that way.
Just know
Just
when
I
you're
have no
here-
idea. So
When you're here, you can go
you are
here.
researching something, and they know. Because I just got freaking smacked against the wall for it. Okay? No, don't do that.
So it's fine if you're. I don't want you to get hurt. Are we all gonna get hurt because of what you're?
I think it's the
Because they seem to
got
think I
the
was
wrong person because they look the same.
Absolutely.
So yeah, if you were to change into looking like either one, like, yeah,
you look like me.
I'm saying like guilty by association. Like,
Are
is
you
it
okay
all
at
of us? Are we
least?
all gonna get in trouble because
he's
of you?
fine.
Well,
worse.
I'll be fine.
I think we'll be able to handle the threat,
What are you?
but
Stop. No.
that's only up to that depends on what he's researching
That's
and what's going on
Sets
as
up
to whether
rules
we're
so
all in danger
horribly.
or not. Or if
I'm
it's
just gonna look at
him.
you. I'm like, I think he's telling the truth.
I don't want to be.
I really think he's telling the truth.
Okay, well, twin telepathy, no, he's not.
I don't.
I don't know. From like what I've learned how to read people pretty well, and that it really looks
I know
like.
him, and he knows how to not get read by
Do
people
you
really
know
well.
him?
Do we all?
They're-
know?
Oh yeah, you just sitting up at the same
Owen, not right now.
Do you know me?
Do you know? He clearly.
What's my name? What's my name?
Uma.
Damn. It was written down.
He remembered my name. He just written
I should have took this name tag off.
Okay, I'm just saying I don't want to be like in the alley peeing eating gnome.
No.
Whatever.
Whatever.
Oh, I peed on myself.
I cannot confirm nor deny researching things, but if I am, I will probably be the only one to be murdered by it.
Okay, what?
See? He's telling the truth, clearly.
So I don't want you to be murdered. That wouldn't be nice. So I would appreciate it if you either A, stop doing whatever that was, or if it's something you cannot stop researching, getting help.
Well, let us know what you're doing.
Yes, that'd be nice.
Include us in the loop.
Guys,
I see what I'm
guys,
doing.
he's telling the truth.
Owen.
See,
Owen, go sit down over there, or go home.
Yes. Oh.
This-
No.
You have a room here. Why did you leave?
He gets paid to adventure. He gets paid to adventure.
And it's sad because I pull out a shirt with her. I did this for you.
What is that?
Hold on.
Hold on. Roll off. There's no way. There's no way.
I will say
What?
sleight of hand. I will say
I
sleight of
did
hand.
this
to
for
see
you.
Before that scene happened.
Well,
I'll say
because
sleight of hand. He would have taken
You
that
would
number
have
off.
to. You would have had to get it from one
But
of the
he-
people,
he
and
did
they're like a whole
follow her.
organization.
Yeah, I've been following.
No, but they can't. No, because I have my. I have my. I have my
I said
barracks.
sleight of hand.
No, but I have my barracks. They're protecting the thing. You can't just go in.
I said sleight of hand.
We
Oh,
16.
man.
16. Go ahead and roll 2d20s for me.
Okay, 18 the first one, and that's what the second one was in that one. So.
Well, look,
Okay.
I don't think either about the second one.
So
Does that count as a bad card?
I mean, that scene does happen, but it's not one of the shirts that you have.
It's something that
It's
I
not.
made.
It's not for
It's
my.
something
It's something that I made.
Okay.
That's more or less what I
Okay.
was trying to
This
get
makes
at.
me-
Yes.
Because I saw.
Then I'm not freaking out.
Yeah. So I
Yeah,
saw
You're not
the
freaking out, it's
scene
kind of creepy.
because when I was on the roof and I thought
But
it'd be
there
nice
was
to.
no. That was inside the building.
He has a shirt of your.
I have a shirt of you, okay?
He just made a shirt.
He made a shirt of
It's
you.
shoddily made, but he made something.
He made a shirt of you.
I appreciate it. He's still lying.
I think he's.
I think you need to be quiet because you're under interrogation right now.
The sewer.
But he's telling.
Yeah. No.
What's happening?
I think my brother.
Can we?
I
Okay,
don't
just.
think that's the thing.
Can-
What I'm curious about is like, why the fuck do you have a shirt of something that you just met yesterday?
This is
From
true.
what we know, is this anything reliable?
No, it's been 2 days. It's been 2 days.
Yeah, this is the second day.
I didn't get.
You've
time
known them for
No,
a
no, it's
full
been three.
day.
It's been three.
Okay.
Because that happened.
It
That happened
doesn't
in the first.
matter.
Yeah.
You made a shirt.
Let's. It's
I
still
saw
less
how
than a-
hurt.
But it is.
I
of
saw how
that
hurt he was.
Okay. Well, well, if we die, that's fine. Are we gonna go to the sewer?
Yeah, let's go to the sewer. Me and Ed
So
are walking
nothing.
towards the sewer.
Okay,
I mean-
we'll walk to the sewer.
All right.
Will-
I'm just telling you. Whatever you're
Oh, he
researching,
stopped him.
I will find out,
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so
and they have found out.
what if the people that found out are on the wrong side.
Yeah, they're bad people.
Right. Well, clearly, because they threatened me. So.
I don't think that's a prerequisite.
Wait, hold on.
Well, it's
having a
good
flashback
enough
of all the
here.
times I've threatened someone. I'm like,
It's good enough here. They
What
threatened
about
me for
that?
the information. So
I mean,
you.
don't shit to the other people. You
yeah,
fucking bad
we're
person.
sense to the other people, but like in the grand scheme of
We're
things.
fine. The sewers.
Yeah, let's go.
We'll touch base on the research bit after the sewers.
Yeah. Well, actually, we have to go to the house too. And then tomorrow we have classes.
We're
and
gonna
something
touch
else
base.
will pop up.
No, we're
We're
stop.
gonna touch base too. This is fine.
We're touching base
We'll
with
put
this
it in.
later on today.
Yeah. Okay.
We also need to talk about the spice thing.
That's not as
That's
important.
a sidebar
honestly.
at this point.
I mean, I feel like that he's bringing drugs into our school.
Is that the fucking
They're
Nomios
bringing
one? Is that the
weird
fucking Nomios
magic-
one?
No, they're not. Okay, we got one brand of flavor right now, and that's just Nomio
Spice?
They're
original.
bringing weird
No,
magic people that are threatening my
no,
life
I've double
into
bagged that. That's
the school. So,
I did not bring anybody to the school.
Just a,
you
just a
researched
bag.
it.
A Ziploc bag just has spice and Nomios in it.
Spice Nomios. Get your Spice Nomios.
It's like
New
Fun
flavor.
One
They
day.
got this new fun flavor.
Oh! Guys, suddenly I really want to go to the
Water
sewer.
sugar.
I really want to go to the sewer now.
I really want to go to that sewer. You brother, what do you go to the sewer, brother?
I'm just saying, through the trial and experience. Wait, I see what you're doing. Let's go. Let's go to the sewer.
Jesus, that.
We have a map. He has another map.
No, we have two maps.
Oh, it's a duplicate map.
They're the maps. They're the
Are they?
maps.
No, they're different.
They're not similar maps.
Yeah.
He just has more mental knowledge, and you have the physical map.
You gonna wear it?
Should probably put like something to cover our faces so we're not like
Oh,
smelling all that.
he should sign it. Oh, put
I-
lipstick on and
I-
kiss it.
The fuck?
What? Have you never had
Right.
a pen?
Why on earth
I
are we doing this
sign
fucking now?
For you, if that makes
Clearly
you feel
to
better.
make sure
I
that
said, are you
his
gonna wear
brother
it?
stops
I
talking to
don't-
him about
I don't- I didn't want to
should
wear my
probably
own
wear it.
shirt.
the library.
None of us
That's
can
not
tell
what I
you.
was
That's kind of
trying.
narcissistic.
Yeah.
Wear a shirt with your own face on it.
I mean, to be fair, it's not like we can tell it's you.
I'm wearing not.
It's really bad drawing.
You can wear it if you want.
No, I don't want to wear it. He made it for you.
No, it's not.
Look, you're
You
making Owen
didn't.
cry.
I didn't.
He's a
I
paying
didn't.
person.
I didn't.
He pays for
Here,
questions.
here. You saw it. You didn't see me.
It
You didn't see me cry.
Owen, if you make all of us shirts that look like us, we'll wear them.
It's not
Don't
true.
speak.
No.
I stand by what I said. I think it's kind of narcissistic to wear a shirt with your own face on it.
I feel like if he does that,
the guy we're trying
the
to find
fan
may or may
group
not
is
be
gonna
there.
know,
I think
and
he'll
they're gonna
know
get
we're
upset.
on his
Because you're just stealing their thunder.
Chocolate coffee bean.
That sounds actually really
Okay, you guys head over towards
But
the
I can't have
sewers.
chocolate.
To the
I
sewers.
can't have chocolate right now.
I think I'm going to use describe.com for this one.
Describe.com.
Is in the link below where you can catch him and help us out. Is it about? It's
English. Language he
It's a
don't
great
know.
website that if you don't have the type of verbiage to really articulate what you're trying to say, it'll help you out with that. They have maps, dice, and at no cost to you if you decide to use them for a trial period.
I thought that
It
was
helps
a
us
really
out as
big
well.
quiz
It
and I
helps
was
us
like,
build up the channel. We also have merch, but don't forget to subscribe.
Well,
and
maybe
hit
you're
the
not wrong.
notification. We're also on Instagram and TikTok. Now let us back.
So it's really interesting.
For now.
For now.
Yeah, well, it exists.
So you guys try any of the Nomios yet, or what?
No,
No, thank you.
It's a protein cereal.
that's great. I don't care.
When you look at it, it literally just looks like bland Cheerios. There's no. The only thing
like
appealing
Kix.
is the box.
Can we stop and get some coffee?
Yeah,
No.
totally can.
What?
You can.
Why?
Stops we can make.
We're going in the sewer. You're gonna drink the coffee in the sewer?
Well, I mean,
It's the best place. I mean, because if I need to go, it's just.
yeah, that's what I was gonna say. If he has the
wow.
runs.
No. It's gross, but
He's not wrong.
You think my
Those are bad.
Out of game. I remember one of the things that your character's done in the past.
What did you do?
What was it when we were doing the cards? When we had those cards and we kept.
You were the
rolling.
one who pooped everywhere.
It was me. Never mind.
It was.
Hey, I remember.
Your character.
No! Oh! Wait a second!
Happened to me.
Never mind.
Hey man, you gotta clean that up.
But.
Yeah, it came out of your butt. Get over it.
It wasn't me.
No, what happened to your character? Your character
Don't ruin it.
Died.
I don't know.
I don't feel like you would have a character that would do that.
No. We
It
were
was-
pulling random cards.
Yeah.
And like
It was, like,
everybody
big
had
cards.
like just completely bizarre random things, but it was
Yes.
great.
Yes.
I don't think she drew.
She did.
I drew, but I only got good things. I don't think I got any like super bad.
You did. We all did it.
Yeah, we all got. No, because we all got the same thing. There was a point where like almost all of us got the same exact.
And if you're
thing.
very
It
confused,
wasn't
go back and
anything
watch
like
our other
pooping,
campaigns.
So I'm okay.
We're
That's
going
Yeah, no, it was me. It was me stuck in the bathroom.
The Tal'Dorei
Spoiler
campaign.
for the other campaigns.
I don't remember.
It's all good.
I just-
I don't think you were in that one.
That
No,
makes sense.
Yeah, I don't think
you
you were in
were.
that one.
You were working in the coffee shop.
Nice. That makes sense.
Oh yeah, you were.
Spoilers for that campaign.
That is the Tal'Dorei
check it out.
campaign.
Check it out. No, absolutely, it was
That's
hilarious.
Where Drake was the DM.
That was towards the beginning of the campaign,
There.
so.
What is the name of the campaign?
The Tal'Dorei campaign,
there
where
you go.
Drake was the
Were
DM.
you
Smell like
DMing
eggs,
that
am I
one?
right?
Yeah.
Nope.
No. Drake.
Drake. Even he knows. He wasn't even there.
What else? Because I've been watching videos.
Hell yeah.
That was a
Okay.
funny ass campaign.
So
We need to view some.
as you guys head down towards the sewers, you see the plate that was referenced to you that Billy Bob was using.
Oh, look.
So you see that the plate. You can see that it is heading towards probably a little bit more of the noble part of town, but like once you go into the sewers,
There's nothing noble about this.
it's
We
hard
can
to
start
tell.
actually really telling because most of the the lower folk,
They eat more cornmeal and
I'm not
things like
fucking
that.
looking into people's shits right
I'm
now.
I
actually.
mean, we're stepping all over. Like, you're gonna know when it
Just-
starts getting
No,
curly.
a lot of-
when it
a lot of-
starts getting, like,
Hold on.
A lot of sewers like that have a sidewalk type thing on the
Yeah.
side of it.
But-
Never watched Ninja Turtles?
hopefully.
There's a sidewalk on the side, right?
My toe. Okay.
He's gonna say yeah.
There's a sidewalk on the side like normal sewers.
Yeah.
Cool. Then I just want to make sure I'm not.
I do think we should all like put on a mask so we're not inhaling the fumes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Already done and made.
I
Masks.
always wear
All
a
good.
mask.
Okay.
Hers is just bedazzled.
Gems.
As you guys are heading down
Just.
into this area, I'll start
I'm all
playing
fancy.
a little bit more music.
Yeah, I've had to sleep in here before.
Do you guys think maybe we should be
Okay.
quiet
But
while
Yes.
we're walking through this?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely
Up
yes.
to you.
Yes. I want to be quiet.
Let's go, guys.
Oh wow.
Hey, I got a nat 20.
what are we all
You
rolling
get a
for?
good card.
Did you already have a good card?
You
No, yeah,
Yeah,
bad
bad.
card.
I got a
Okay.
bad
give me
card.
inspiration.
Does that neglect
No,
the
that's-
pass?
Yes, I
You
can
look
No,
good. It's
no,
brutal.
that's a card that you
You just
use,
have
so you're good.
both.
Yeah, you just have both.
So 6, right?
No.
No, for me, yes.
However,
Not bad.
Sure, that's pretty bad.
if
Everybody
you have
else, I
a
think, is
good
a
card
D8 or
and you
a
roll
D10
another
now.
nat 20, you get a better card.
And
So what if you have both?
And if you have
It's
both, it's nothing.
You can't
You-
have
you
more
better
than
use
one of
one.
each.
But I
I-
have one of each.
Right. So
Now you do.
Now
Right.
you do. So now if you get 1 or a 20, you don't get shit out of it.
Right.
Because-
So if you use that,
So if I roll another 1, does it neglect that one?
No.
No.
You just keep that one until he uses it, and you keep this until you
however,
use
if
it.
you get a 20 and you roll a 1, you get a good card.
yes, it's
Yeah.
to balance things out.
This is
What
perfect.
the
We'll do it when it comes up.
Yeah.
This music is so
What
perfect.
Hopefully you're not rolling enough ones that it has to come up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
And don't be
It's
like
so-
me, I always
It's so
forget
if
to
someone's
use
on
my
a
good
hot
card.
streak, they still get some of the bad
okay.
luck.
Gotcha.
And if someone's on a bad
No, it
streak,
really sucks because if you're really trying to go for that good streak.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, some people just roll like 7 nat 20s in a
That's,
fight.
this is the
His
one
dice
campaign that I
are
did that.
weighted.
This is the one campaign that I've actually rolled well. Leave me alone.
You know what? Fair.
Yeah, you have been killing it, man. I love it.
And with this
We're
one
taking
campaign, that's it.
selfies.
I'm not going to look about the other ones.
Yeah.
Can I get some inspiration?
Yes.
You know what? Actually, I'm gonna use my inspiration. Yeah.
Does anybody else want
I'll
to
give you
inspiration? Because mine are only d6s at the moment.
Everybody's
Wait,
is
I
only
have-
D6.
I
No,
thought-
I have a D8, I think.
Yeah.
Oh,
if
level
you go-
5 is D8.
Yeah, 5 is the break point.
I'll do it.
Okay, I go. Do you you're level 5, right?
Yeah.
For
So
just
I got one from him.
Okay, so he gave it to you, so you don't. Okay. I don't need it.
So my stealth is 30.
Nice.
That makes sense.
Mine's 27.
Mine's a 12 with Bardic. So.
Jeez Louise, my
I rolled
God.
a 4 on the die.
Where's the bird?
4. 3 4s.
What did you roll for stealth? What did
I
you-
haven't.
Oh.
17.
17 as well.
19.
I want to be seen.
Oh, Nicole.
Why?
I'm
Everyone was
seeing it
yelling
move
in
and I
the
keep
air?
wanting like
Oh,
to try to
okay,
catch it.
I managed to get some mithril armor pretty early, so I don't have to worry about stealth disadvantage.
Well, that's what the cloak is.
What's the light situation down here? That's a good one.
Should be gone because
It's like dim light.
But regardless, I have light cast
Okay.
on my weapon.
sorry that I have to think.
Because I am human. I don't
Oh,
have
that's
dark
right, yeah,
vision.
yeah.
There's an amount of perhaps methane gas in here. Farts.
Fireball!
Yes.
That's
Don't cast any fire.
So if there's torches in here,
That's why I said.
No,
you
they
can't-
Yeah,
casting
torches should be
light.
okay.
I have light.
And
Like
it's
the
not
cantrip.
that flammable.
okay. I just wanted to be like, how much should we talk?
See, that's what I want to do.
Torches.
There you
Oh,
There you go.
Fireball might be a little much, but I think a torch
Oh,
is okay.
go. I would
Fireball
get
might
cast.
blow everything up.
What the hell was
I'll
that?
carry a torch.
I wanted to look up.
So wait, you said you casted light?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I think we didn't
Guess I
have.
don't need a torch at all.
Okay, so
I'm a human. I'm a spellcaster. I'm gonna pick up light.
Yep.
I'm sorry I had to kind of get my head into the.
Yeah, no, you're good.
You guys remember your rolls?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, let's go over it one more time.
Okay.
17.
27.
12.
19.
17.
30.
He's not rolling, he said.
Okay, you're not rolling, you're just walking? Okay. So,
Two of us
We're in
are
a tunnel,
unseen.
and those who are very hidden, we're just gonna yell at each other. So I was just walking.
okay. So, with that being said, as everybody goes in, you notice that everybody starts to move in, and you mentally decide, I'm going to keep walking. Within a minute or two, you do see what seems to be an outpost of sorts that is stated here in the sewers at the moment. You can see what seems to be two rat folk of sorts
Okay.
that are standing at this post. And since you are walking, they do notice you. And one of them.
So while that's happening, if there is a chance, I would change into one of them before they notice me. So how would that work?
You would have to roll stealth.
You would have to roll stealth, and then hide, change your look, then do that.
And then walk.
But you walked ahead of them.
Don't forget
Yeah.
you also have the rod that
I,
lets you
however,
telepathically
I did not
talk to
realize he was not stealthing. I would not be stealthing if he's not stealthing because I am the wall.
Okay.
I need to be the one.
So you decide, okay, all right, this change the game plan, and you walk with it.
That's how it is.
That's fine. I will still be stealthy.
Okay.
I'll still be
Fine.
stealthy.
The rod makes sense.
I'm invisible.
You can see as one of they do have mask on as well, and you can see as one of them like look at you and go, "Business, get your business, business."
What's our business? I'm here
Oh,
with
we
my boss.
we're looking for somebody.
There's a lot of people down here. Who are you looking for?
Yay high, gray skin. Got a staff.
Got the power,
Money.
He's not here anymore. Walk
Okay. Well, can you tell us what he was doing down here, or and where he's gone?
No.
No.
What about when he's coming
Okay.
back?
Thank you for your
I
time.
roll
We'll be
insight?
going now.
Since they were walking and the rest of us are stealthing, how far behind are we?
Can I roll
You're
insight?
not that far behind.
Yeah, we were rolling.
Can I roll insight?
No, not.
Sure.
Yeah, that's saying the same
actually
thing.
something you can do, yes.
Oh, that's good.
So it's like you're
I got a 19 on insight.
That's actually what I got, but I was actually going to add up.
It's that good though.
Okay, well, you guys both get enough to get this information.
Oh, okay.
If you wanted
So-
to save it.
You get a sense. I mean, granted, you can only really look at their eyes, but you get enough of a sense from this main guy, this main little rare rat guy, that as soon as they did mention tall guy, it's not like they were being evasive, but he was definitely being like, they're probably involved somehow. There's no way if they were shooing you away that quickly. I mean, granted, they're doing shady business down here no matter what, but.
They know more than what they're letting on.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, well, we were just trying to make sure to do business with him.
You just said you were going now. You can go now.
Okay, he was going.
Are you not?
I was just saying that we have a lot of spice that we're supposed to move through here.
Oh boy. What cartel? What group? Organization? You know the code word?
Password? You know the password?
Don't know any of that stuff.
Yeah, go all history check.
You also speak.
With advantage since this is what you do.
Yeah, would I have bought that information from somewhere?
I mean, I'm sure he knows that.
I mean,
You said
I'm
history?
fine with him rolling as well.
Yes.
Yes.
The rod, is that 2 ways?
Yes, you pick one
15.
person,
15?
and you guys can talk to each other.
I pick him. Hey, I know you're probably like a, that kind of stuff, so what do you got?
Okay.
Total 15.
Oh, never mind.
He's got
You get advantage.
Yeah, roll it again.
You do get advantage.
It's a not 20.
You.
Oh yeah, he's fine.
Should I roll again?
No.
You don't have to.
Sorry, by your, like,
Yeah.
body
look like you
language,
had a
it looked
blood.
like you go
Yeah.
like, okay, this is shit.
Yeah, the eyes.
So, well, I will say that you know the information as well.
The cheese there?
I'm gonna.
You would know the
Yeah,
the password would be.
you.
It is thieves' cant. So you would have to do a few different movements. A couple beats on the chest, and then put your thumb in your mouth and make a noise.
Since I have message, I'm gonna just because I don't know that he knows. Like,
Are you?
that's what you do.
Okay.
You can't talk to him.
No, I have message.
You can. He can't.
Oh,
Respond.
I was gonna use the rod, but since that happens, that's fine.
Yeah, you can respond with message too.
yeah, you can. He could actually telepathically respond.
Forgot about that aspect.
I do those things.
But it's not telepathic. Message you actually have to speak.
It's just quietly, very
Very much
quietly.
whisper.
It's a whisper. Yeah.
So the rod is still
Hmm.
there.
Okay, so what do you do?
I do what he told me to do,
Even though you already know.
even though I already know.
Okay,
I just-
so you
give
beat
him
your
the-
chest a couple times. Why did you just say that to begin with? Why are we talking about looking for a guy and whatnot? What's your friend talking about?
It's my boss, and he just started, so I'm
Your boss just started.
Yeah.
Why is he your
I
boss?
mean, because look at me, and then he's like 2 feet and 2 inches taller.
Whatever. Are there more of you?
Yes.
We all come into the
Because I will shoot anybody you don't tell me to. That you don't tell her.
Duck,
what we
yeah,
do.
duck, right there.
Hey,
Yeah, there is
yes.
more. They're just
I'm
scared.
still staying stealth.
Yeah, we're both stealthy, but I was I was saying to you, the
Yeah.
answer should be yes.
Yeah, there's more of
I
us.
probably stopped something after.
They probably should let themselves know then,
Kinda
because
weird.
then I can't tell my friends not to shoot them.
Once you see them, you'll understand what I'm
No,
working with,
no,
dude. It's kind of
what-
ridiculous.
Hi.
Okay, there's
Yeah,
one.
there's-
I
yeah.
know your face. I won't shoot you.
Okay,
She's the one with the bedazzled
there's
cloth.
that one.
I
Okay.
cast invisibility on myself.
Yeah!
Can I just describe them to you?
No.
No, they gotta show.
That doesn't work.
That's not how it works down here.
Stop stealthing.
Okay, Zany's out.
There's that
Oh, there's
one.
another.
I'm staying stealth.
I think that's it.
Yeah.
That's
You
it.
stayed invisible, he stayed invisible.
I actually cast
You're
invisibility.
really invisible, but you're
Yeah.
So
stealthy.
1, 2, 3. There's only 4 of you.
Yeah, I mean that's a pretty normal group of people.
Now you see what I'm doing.
Yeah, that's
Now you see what I'm just trying to give him a shot. I'm just trying to give him a shot.
I was gonna say adventuring party, but I realized that's probably not what we should be telling.
No, probably not. The cartel bits best. He goes, alright. Anyone else that is not the four of you will be shot on sight.
Absolutely.
Makes sense.
Okay, move forward.
Alright, let's go.
Before you move forward.
We follow. I follow.
Okay?
Can we follow?
I mean, yeah.
You can.
Yeah.
We'll have one for a second.
I was handled this.
You were
Yes.
Handed this.
Have.
Handed.
I don't know where.
Have.
Have?
Have.
Have all?
Have all.
Have all?
Have all.
You sure?
I
Sure.
know a lot
Phrase?
more.
Is it half or is it all? Which one is it? Half or all?
Have all.
We
Two very solid rolls.
So we are gonna try to.
19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24.
The place we just talked about.
I know.
Go ahead and stealth through.
I didn't look.
Okay.
I rolled a 24.
You have advantage. I'm sure you're good.
Yeah. I got an 18 and a 16 on the
I
die.
didn't even read
Do I
what
have to do I have to reroll?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. New situation.
Yeah.
Same roll, natural 18. So 27.
Good job, Cal.
Dirty 20.
I'm using their passive perceptions for this one just because they're not thinking about anybody else at this point. You guys easily sneak your
That sounded condescending.
Not only that, being, you know,
I
part
wasn't sure
owl,
what you were referring to.
I just like good job,
flying,
like we tried.
completely silent.
I didn't really want to
Yeah.
do that, right? But it,
Yeah.
With owls, yeah, you can't actually hear
If
owls.
I'm not
So.
mistaken, I think you get like a bonus off of it.
They just get proficiency
Yeah.
as a racial
Yeah.
bonus thing.
Dang,
Oh, I meant
I'm gonna
like the
have to
actual
say
animal.
Thanks
Like,
to my fleshling now.
Yeah, but if you actually went Owlin,
yeah.
At first I was
you,
like,
you get
come on.
you just you become
since,
you are.
since the four of you guys are
stuff.
definitely ahead of them,
Silent Feathers
the
is
two
a
that are
thing,
following,
at least in here.
one of them, you do come across what seems to be another were-rat, and he goes, alright, in order to get through, you gotta follow me, alright?
Okay.
Makes sense.
You guys follow through, and he goes, alright, see that? Points out a few pressure plates. And he goes, don't step on that, you'll trigger an alarm, and then all hell breaks loose.
Thanks.
Go through it, follow me.
Cool.
You should probably use the rod to talk
Hey, you
to
want
us.
some nomios?
As
I know it's like kind of hard to like get food here, like on post.
I wouldn't be able to know where they are. Never mind.
Yeah, I do not have enough perception to see these.
Yeah, it was more like I.
Well, he pointed them out.
Well, not for us. It's more about for them. Because I was about to be like, find a way for them to like
I
be
think so.
disengaged. I'm like,
Sure.
nope, I wouldn't.
I don't have any much good stuff around here anyway.
Fox?
Hell yeah. You about to charge me?
No. I just said that like it sucks.
Okay, just, most people just trying to wrap us around here. Okay, thank you. Ah, flavor. I roll.
I heard they're probably coming out with another flavor.
Mm.
For now, I just go.
Okay, so you guys go through.
Who would I
My
tell?
stealth crew.
I would tell you.
What I will say is you guys can make some
Does the rod say
perception.
you have to see someone?
What about with history?
120 feet. Wait.
You have to see us when you decided, so like you can
I
talk
mean,
to one of
I'm
us.
fine
and then
with
you'll move
history.
To us.
You can either roll history or perception.
Good.
This is for our stealth crew.
What about investigation?
History or
It's a
perception.
long shot.
All right.
That's
I
not
understand the investigation.
Yeah.
That's a 13 for me.
13?
Yeah, not great. Not horrible, but not great.
19.
19?
17.
17?
Yeah.
Okay, so,
We should be.
what'd you get for perception?
13.
13? Okay. You don't see this, but you pointed out and you remember it. So beforehand, you do, I mean, you guys,
Well, I could
technically
use.
they don't see you.
I could use
You're invisible.
message and just be like,
Who you message?
I'll do.
Can you message him without seeing him because he's invisible?
I don't think you have to see
Okay.
for message.
Yeah, I
No,
don't
you
think
don't.
so.
You need a clear shot. You just need to know where he's at.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's only.
So, but I'm not gonna know where he's at.
Point
No.
towards a creature within range.
Yeah,
That is
so-
apparently states like you kind of know where they are.
Yeah.
But it could technically be through a wall.
Alright, we're gonna have fun here. You're fine. You can message it.
Okay. Oh, don't step there, or there.
Okay. I do have city secrets because of my background.
No, that does help you out big time here, huh? Okay.
What?
Good to know. So,
Hold on,
yes.
please. So, Mr. Dillon, I would have made this connection before.
Yes.
I have to hold concentration
Mhm.
within 120 feet. We can just talk to each other.
Okay.
I'm gonna be an ass. I don't think that's possible.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Because you already made the link with them, and then he decided to be invisible.
I don't follow.
He never
No.
made a link with anybody.
Yeah,
No.
he gets to pick who he, and he's saying
With the rod, or what?
yeah with the
With
rod.
the rod.
He did it already. He already did it, which again, you're probably gonna do it multiple times. When you were already dealing with the rat outside. We walked in, he immediately went invisible.
Yeah, so you're not gonna know where he's at.
Even if the connection was made before.
You would have
Per-
said so.
Anything
Like we've
happens-
already gone through like a scene and a half.
Okay.
That's fine. That's fine for
Okay.
now.
So doesn't happen.
No, not at the moment.
Well, I already told him that where everything's at.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's good.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, you can just let one of us know, whoever you have the link with, because you did say you had a link with us.
I don't know who that is now. It was
No, the link that you said that you had would have been with.
Technically, only
Him.
It was
but-
him before.
Yes,
when
sir.
he casted message, I was like, I guess I didn't use the rod.
Yeah.
So
All good. All good.
It's gone.
For right now, we're just gonna let it run for what it is.
Yeah.
So you guys get through there. There's no pressure plates that are activated at all. You also do see what seems to be about 5 other were-rats in this almost chamber-like area as they are guiding you through the city. This guy goes. Can I see the map actually real quick?
It's the map. It's the map. It's the map.
Just to make sure I'm saying it right.
yeah, like which way we're traveling.
You guys are currently in the Capital District, and you guys are heading towards the Pacific He would say that. Alright, where are you guys actually supposed to be delivering the goods?
And we're supposed to be. I mean, out of game, we're supposed to be heading that direction. So, just say in that area,
So you would be saying like
like to that outpost kind of thing, because.
okay, in the protective zone enclave?
Because then we know that they can enter through this way, and it's just an easier way to not be spotted in the streets.
Heard. So he goes, alright, we're heading there in a second, but I don't. Do you? What kind of drugs?
That's spice.
Spice?
Red spice.
How much you selling?
What is the market price of red spice?
What is the market price of red spice?
25 gold.
Well, it doesn't have a market price. It has a street value.
It has a.
That's still the market.
I know.
It depends
Just because you
which-
buy something at a bazaar doesn't mean it's not market
It
price.
depends which bazaar.
25 gold an ounce.
And then mine would obviously just be cheaper.
1 second.
Yeah.
Actually, I have to look this
Yeah,
up.
I get it. But in order to always get some spice, hit the bell notification button, and then you catch all of our other videos.
Are you dealing drugs on the internet?
I said spice.
Exactly.
It is spice real, or is that just like
25 gold pieces would technically be the best
That's funny.
thing for it.
An ounce.
It's
25
market
gold
price.
per what?
25
ounce.
gold pieces.
An
Let
ounce.
me make sure.
Per
25
gram.
Pieces
Per
per,
ounce, is it
per,
per
per
gram?
dose. Per
Oh,
dose.
Per
dose.
dose.
That's
Wow.
a lot. I told you guys we got a lot of gold in here.
So,
So how much is a dose?
Yeah, what's a dose of
Okay.
Is it like a gram?
As sad as it
Let's
is.
just say that, yeah.
Yes, as sad
You
as
don't
it
need to go
is.
to the brass section as a drug
No, I remember because we had one campaign where this noble was like drugging my character, and yeah, it's basically that. It's like a little like, and I'm like,
So how much do you, and you have like what? Is that a kilo?
A satchel?
Like a satchel.
So he has 1,000 doses?
We'll get into the brass
That's-
section when he
yeah, that's why
actually
it's
does
like,
it.
well-
No, I'm not getting into this. He asked you he
Well,
said
wait.
25 gold piece. You said 25 gold piece.
Well, that's the market value, right?
Yeah, that's the market.
A
Yeah, so
satchel
then
holds between 5 and 10 pounds.
That's a kilo.
It's a lot. So
That's actually more than a kilo.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's a lot more than a kilo.
Yeah, kilo's only 2.2 pounds.
Yeah.
So he has at
market
least
value
2.5 kilos in his
25
bag.
gold a
So-
dose.
I would just say 10
But
pounds at that point.
My doses are
Yeah.
So what is that, like
5 kilos.
5 to 6
That
So
way-
basically,
Yeah,
I would look
everybody
at
can
spice more like,
Yeah.
Low, yeah.
yeah, and
That's a couple labels.
I might.
And so if they're talking about
What's your name?
like 25
my name?
Yeah.
for
Ed?
I guess.
Yeah.
Where do I- where
one
can I
dose of that,
Yeah, that's
and you're talking
find you?
2
Maybe
kilos.
you can start.
that's more than 2 kilos.
Dude, he's got the whole
Three.
drug operation in his
Look at your
hand.
arms,
Yeah,
forearms.
yeah, you're talking like 3 or 4
Okay.
kilos.
Yeah.
You can go like
Yeah.
this.
Okay.
Right.
Alright.
Let's see if you compare it
That's
That's a
to
couple.
Okay.
That's because it's a couple $100.
it's a couple
Couple
grand.
thousand.
You can go up. Bam.
Yeah, the street
Okay.
value of
That's a little
Yeah.
like
powder
thing that you do on the
is
streets.
per
Someone will
kilo, I
literally
think,
come
is like
find you.
2 or 3 grand.
Oh, okay, bet.
Yeah.
Awesome. Good to know. Alright, guys.
And then you convert that down to a single dose.
He points you guys
Looking
out
at
towards the
probably
ladder. That's
10,
like
20
near the
bucks per
area.
dose.
Yeah.
You
Because
go up
the
that
pretty
ladder,
middle, 15.
Go
Yeah.
up there, and you can
And a
find
gold
your.
coin is about $10 to $20.
You guys
depending
passed
on
for it.
gold value.
Yeah.
And that is the job.
This is the same thing, right?
Yes.
Couple platinum.
This is
More
where
than
they
that.
saw
You're looking
the
at probably-
interns
Yeah.
come back.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
100
I
planet.
just no, I meant like it's the same guy I gave the nomios to.
Or
Yes.
the spice.
Okay, cool.
Maybe 50.
No, actually, I think it's more than that. No, because
Yeah.
Platinum is
10
100
gold.
gold.
10 gold.
Is it 10? I thought it was
Yeah,
100.
it's 10, base 10 here.
Oh, okay. So
We gotta do this together.
that's still a lot of.
You see that there are two,
Yeah.
two,
It's a couple
two
hundred.
other rare rats
yes.
right there that are kind of guarding, and like they look at you and they just go up. That's where the line ends, up there.
We do the same thing for them too.
Thanks, man.
Cool.
Yeah, we go up.
All right.
I try and sneak in front of them and go up first.
Yeah, yeah. I'm literally dragging it out so everybody can go up first.
Yeah.
I'm going to have the easiest time because I am actually invisible. The people who are something are going to have a tough time with this.
Heard.
There it is.
Wait,
That's
no,
a 20?
what? Whoa.
The wrong number.
Dang.
I can't see you, so I don't know if I can give you
We thought
bardic.
it'd be
And
it.
that's not gonna really help either.
No, it's
Well,
on that one.
they only have to hear you.
Yo.
So I say, I give you a bardic
You
inspiration.
can
Actually,
do
no.
Uh,
It is better that I have it now.
Yeah.
Good luck to those in the shadows.
Yeah, that sucked. I'm going to make some noise. That
It's
was
a
a
D8.
10.
Wait, are you you're D8?
It's not gonna help much, but it might help
You know,
and just
seven
enough.
Just when you think like
17.
smooth sailing.
Everything was going great. I had rolled like 3 18s with that die.
Okay, so
I rolled a
What
2 and a
happens?
4 on advantage.
I
This is
will-
what happens.
Let me tell you what
So-
the total is,
You-
just so you
I
know.
don't-
Because
can I-
technically
can I
don't
cast-
crit fail with skill
Can I
checks,
give him
right? Or
inspiration
did
if I
they
can't
change
see
that?
him?
No, they don't.
Dang.
Yeah, we don't have fulfills.
you cannot see him.
It
so,
is a 13 total.
13 total.
I got a 10 total.
Heard.
I don't.
You have advantage?
2 and a 4.
The four of you, you see as Ed
I rolled the wrong
is
die.
taking the hands of these rare rats and stuff. One of them's telling him to go up. And as he is telling him to go up, he can feel like
A brush.
a brush and like a accidental push. Ah! And he just shoots. So he doesn't know where you're at. So it's just a random shot. But he is going to roll for attack even though he has no idea where you're at. That's already a natural one, so it's just a long shot.
Wow. Oh.
Who's that? Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him! Boys!
Gosh.
Hands up! There is
freeze.
somebody else here.
And it's
see anybody.
I don't see.
What do you mean? Some guy just brushed me.
I didn't
Somebody
see
brushed
anybody.
me. I hear the noise.
Were you
Yeah,
sure?
I hear the noise too, guy.
Was it not your buddy?
We were.
It was not my
I
buddy.
thought it was one of the buddies.
Yeah, I heard it too.
We didn't see
You guys are.
anyone.
You guys.
Wow.
I told you.
While all this is going on, I haven't said it this entire time, but you can see it in my spells. I have a, what are they called? Like the little goblin guys, like the little gnome looking dudes.
Imps?
Imps, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I do have one. I'm just gonna make him basically uninvisible and just let him run across the water. Opposite way.
What's that? You know that guy?
No. Do you know that guy?
Yeah, but I definitely know he's not the one who brushed up against me. It just happened.
Are you gonna shoot it?
He does have
No!
wings. He does have wings.
You gonna just let it round here?
If you read it, he does.
No, you're not
okay.
wrong.
Yeah.
Does he see me?
He does not see you. He could, but you probably just stopped when they started screaming. He felt him,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
but you guys haven't moved since.
Yeah, no.
So, make a deception check.
Just me?
Bardic.
Or me and Cal?
I mean, technically, they're both of you.
I got it. Alright, let's see.
Who needs
You
who
can't
needs the
really
Bardic?
Do you need inspo?
I mean, like you could, but I can't. Like,
Maybe.
It's like it's a visible thing that
He's
we
not a
don't
liar.
bombard each other.
Okay.
Yeah.
Uh,
It's not like, oh, I give you. You have to
Mine is
say
very-
something to them
Yeah,
to
like
give
you
them
have to
bardic.
inspire
Okay.
them.
So I need to know exactly.
Would message help out with that?
Um,
Doing both. Bard of or the inspiration with message. Because they can't hear it, only they can. Or whoever I choose.
Cool.
So would that actually
Mine's
help?
a little different than normal.
That would be DM's discretion on that.
What's going on?
Okay, so
Using
if I-
message to give bardic inspiration.
No. I can see where you're going with that, but
because I mean, with message, only the person I'm pointing at could hear me.
I get what you're saying.
Because I mean, Bard of inspiration or whatever the hell it's called. It's
If I
literally
let
just.
the other thing go through, I'll just let this one go through.
What was the other thing?
Yeah. I mean, like, it would make, if I let the other thing go through because of those rulings, I'll do the same thing for that. So, I'll
Okay.
allow that.
So who's getting what?
Who's getting a bardic inspiration?
Yeah.
That's up to you.
I would have to say something out loud. I don't have message. So.
Okay.
yeah, I think you're the only one with message.
All right. Yeah, I think
Yeah,
I seems like it. Yeah. I'll give it to you.
Okay.
Can it stack?
No.
No.
Remember, is he not level 5?
I am level 5.
But he's not full bard.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm only. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Majority of my
So
other
what'd you
stats
get?
is in
22.
fighter.
22?
18.
18? Okay.
I rolled good.
He kind of just, like, looks at you paranoid and he goes, alright, but you gotta go up now.
I want
Yeah,
to
fair,
go.
fair.
I want to go.
Alright.
I want to go.
That's better.
I'm scared. What the hell is that thing? What the hell is
That's
that
much
thing?
better.
Is that what
18,
shit turns
19,
into?
20, 21, 22, 23, 24.
Not that I'm
I
aware of,
got
no.
a 24 on self this time.
Okay, well, what I'll say is because you're right there, essentially, you can just go up. You basically can just go up while they're having this argument.
That being
Yeah,
said,
okay.
it's already an open crevice that did they open it up? Because I think of just
It's literally a ladder, and it's like an open area
It
where you can
already
just pop
opens.
up and then go.
so.
What I will say is that anyone who wants to make a perception check before you guys go up there,
Yes.
you can make a perception check.
No. Can I get a bad card?
Oh, what?
It's a little better.
The dice give me.
Dirty 20.
I would have gave you
20.
Yeah.
17.
Can you show it to him?
I want to see them.
I'll take Bardic if somebody wants to give me Bardic.
I can't see you.
There's a lot of those.
That's the one I got.
I'm not invisible. I'm not like.
You
actually
got the
invisible.
same one.
I would have
Sure.
well.
You'd
Can
have to
I
roll. Yeah.
can I roll to see if I can try to see him to give him Bardic? Because I can't give him until
I need to roll a perception check in order to receive
I can't
something that
see
needs
him.
bardic inspiration.
He's still stealthy.
No, you don't need to see them. They just need to be able to
I
hear you.
established
Oh,
it
okay.
for this moment at least, and just to have fun.
No, yeah.
They
you
need to
don't
be able
have
to see you.
Well,
Yeah.
well,
You don't
Okay.
have to see us. You just have to be able to
You
see.
Hang
can
on.
just give it to them because I'm saying so.
well. Oh, okay. Because I was gonna say, because if she's doing that,
D8.
obviously it's a verbal thing. But the
Nice.
issue with it is,
Like, they hear
if those
you.
guys are
Right.
around, they're going to be like, "Why are you doing this?"
Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
I
Where-
could just
they
say
are
something
were-rats.
simple like, all right, go on up or something like that,
Yeah,
and act like it's
something
to
small.
somebody in front of
Yeah.
me.
There's ways you can
Easy-
do it
easy
with.
speech.
Yeah. What's
So-
the bardic 19?
Got you. So anything above 15 for perception, you guys can look beyond this area, just beyond what these guys are at, and you can notice that. Let me make sure I get it right. What I wrote down. Let me make sure I got what I wrote down right. You can see what seems to be a collapsed passageway that seems to have an area where someone's definitely been through. It looks like a collapsed tunnel, but there's a passageway that definitely leads to somewhere.
You did have one.
That is maybe like a hidden area or something that's trying to be basically something's behind the wall for sure.
Understood.
That is just something to take of note.
Cookie.
What would you guys like to do?
Can I heat it up? I'm gonna definitely make sure to go last,
Okay.
no matter what. So either if I have
This one yours?
play or give them more food or whatever, and be like, well, my boss has to go first because he's the face.
They
So
don't have any
you
other
guys are
dice
going
like
up, just making sure.
Maybe it's from your pound
So you guys,
that. Maybe.
so each one of you guys go up the sewer, and eventually
That's
the
math
sewer
for how much
gate
gold
is
he has
closed.
on him.
Because you guys are all up above.
32,000.
If he's only selling eighths.
I love how we're doing the math on
For
this,
Mantle
like
of
to a
Inspiration,
precise.
it doesn't have to be like a performance, right? I can just say
That's
something
a
because it's a bard.
dragon's
It's a use
word.
of bardic inspiration.
Yes.
Just in his
Cool.
hand.
Just in his hand.
Cool.
I got the whole
I think.
world.
But I
Then
understand what you're
I'm
saying.
just
Outside.
I'm gonna
It's
use
gonna
Mantle of
get cra- that's
Inspiration
why it's gonna
and
get crazy
because
when
I
I
have trust
sell.
issues. I never know when something's gonna pop up. So
Just
Oh.
letting you guys know, you guys are above ground.
Yeah.
Just making sure that's enough.
Yeah. That's if we're assuming he has a full 10 pounds. If we want to cut in half, it's still 16k.
We'll get into the brass tacks about that.
Yeah, I did the math. I'll talk to you about it because it's
It's
a
a
lot.
lot.
It's
I
a
feel like-
lot.
because I can only choose 4 right now unless I do it twice
What?
for Mantle of Inspiration.
Mm.
You for sure because you're like up front.
Just give it to them. Yeah.
Yeah, Zany.
Zany,
Everyone.
you get Mantle of Inspiration.
Which is how much?
I forgot. It's
A roll of your this is the your bardic thing, right?
Alright.
I'll text you what I've written down so far.
Hold on, yeah, hold on.
So it's
I
gonna
gotta
be
roll.
Have it.
D8 times 2.
Nice.
Absolutely.
No, you just roll it once and then multiply it by 2.
Oh wait. Oh.
Just in
I-
case.
I-
Okay, so then that was
100%
16.
Yeah, just in case how it plays out.
Nice.
But
You
Nice.
guys, you, and then I need 2 more.
what do you need?
For
What do you need?
Mantle of
Mantle
Inspiration.
Inspiration. 16 extra HP. Temp HP.
For what,
Yes.
HP?
Temp
Temp
HP,
Temp
yeah.
HP.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
I'll take it.
Yeah.
Okay, and
Yeah,
then
temp HP.
Give it to Zany.
you want. Ooh, Zany already has it.
Oh, then give it to me.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm the other front line.
Yeah.
okay. So then you guys have.
16 temp HP.
And then
Okay.
You said
can
10?
use its reaction to move up
Yeah,
to its
so
speed
10.
without provoking opportunity attacks. Don't forget that part.
10?
Temp.
I
16.
think that's only when
16.
you cast a spell.
16
Right?
temp.
Well, no.
No?
It's.
Yeah, when you use it, we can use a reaction to
So I can't.
speed.
You can't like hold it.
No, you can't hold it.
Boo. Well,
You have your you have
Oh,
your
that makes
you have
So
your
far
feet thing
in
that you
this,
can do.
which one?
Episode.
Oh wait, no, that's
is
that's
us
during a
using
long
the
rest or short
Yeah,
rest.
So I
was
can't
looking
forget.
at
So
it, I was
delete
like,
it?
Griffin's satchel.
No, no, you're
Yes,
good.
it's the second one.
Unless you're
It's available
rescinding it.
to you.
Bunch of items,
Hmm?
basically.
Oh, you're not
If
rescinding
you're
it,
not
right?
familiar, it's not
The
homebrew,
mantle?
It
No.
is
No, no,
now,
you guys are. You
Yeah.
guys have it.
brought
Yeah.
over into D&D Beyond.
16.
We're also using everybody's a bard essentially, and fighter and mixer of other things.
1610.
Mine is also a new subclass, which is the mercantile, so also not homebrew. D&D Beyond. Like, comment, subscribe.
There's a lot of good stuff.
Okay, what are you guys planning on doing as you're above sewer?
So
What
I
are we
would-
s- I'm s-
whatever they've done, and then
What are we
I'd be
seeing?
last. So
You guys are on the streets at the moment, just on the streets in the protector zone.
What's around us?
What's around you currently
Yes.
is you're technically in a street, but the street like moves up into what seems to be a couple of stores. They're not prominent stores; they're like small little stores nearby that leads up into the protector zone, which is like almost like a. It is like where the nobles are, like the noble area.
I'm gonna whisper. I'm gonna whisper to him and be like, "Is this where we're supposed to be?"
I don't know, because he.
Is this
the
where we have to be
information
for
is.
your thing?
All I got is.
The House of Memories.
I think we just kind of skipped over like all of our investigation in the sewer.
Kind of.
Well,
yeah.
Well, I think what
I think we should sell the spice. For me personally, I've had a change of mind on this. Now that I've done the logistics of it.
I did notice that there was a tunnel and a cave in
Yeah, I had them
down
for you.
there.
You sell them at an 8.
I think maybe
You have
that's
32K
where our
gold
guy was
in
hiding. If he's
spice right now.
Is there
still
anybody
there,
around
that's
us?
probably where he is
And
at.
that's just the one.
No, not at the moment. You're in and
I
out.
don't
Okay,
think
so-
it's these guys.
Okay, so I guess
No,
we're out of
this
stealth
is-
then, or we don't need
This
to be
was
stealth.
a means to get through and to
Apparently
kind of look
the-
around.
Yeah, to like sneak around kind of thing.
So since we don't need to be
Dude,
stealth,
I have
Well,
I'm just gonna.
We might need to, because.
No, where we're at
Let's
now,
assume
there's
that
nobody
takes a
around
while.
us.
Yeah.
Because like.
But if that's the
That's
case, and there's
pounds
that stuff
of-
is down there,
So even
how
if
are
you
we gonna
make
get back
half
down
of
there?
it, just the
No,
minimum
no,
my stack
there's a
can hold
tunnel.
are 5
There's the
pounds.
tunnel that's
You still come
collapsed
out with
that's
16K
nearby.
gold.
which is nuts.
That we're probably gonna.
Well,
5.
Well, if you sell them at 8,
They've
obviously
already
you would-
seen them,
And that's-
so we
that's
can
at
go
market
back
value.
down
Yeah,
and go
so
back,
it's what I could
pretend to
do
go back
is
to where
we
we're
could go
going,
on
Not
and
only
came
that, but,
from,
like,
Oh, and basically
Usually-
just okay.
and stealth
The more
or
you
try
buy,
to
you
go
can
through
discount it more, so it'd
Tunnel
probably be
on
closer to 10K
top,
at the end.
or
that
it's in the
dugout
Dug-
tunnel.
yeah.
Yeah.
Dang.
I mean, I'm
Yeah,
I'm okay with it.
Was there anything of note on the route that they took us?
Read
There was the tunnel.
the second.
What I'll say
Oh, sorry.
is that you did see what seemed to be
The
almost like.
second one, the eye.
Oh, the third one.
Maybe make sure here. You did smell something. There was a smell of maybe something a little bit more alchemical before you guys were going up there. That hints to something a little bit further into the sewer.
Okay. I've been in a few labs before, and
Just real fast though.
before we went back up,
We did. You did one.
Something
First
struck
part,
my
it
nose
doesn't
that seemed
multiply,
familiar.
It just adds a percentage.
Well, that's what I was saying. I think
Because he
he either
sold you
was
out
or
for-
is
he sold them for
through
triple
that
the
dugout
price. It would have added
tunnel through
30% to
the
price.
caved-in area.
Yeah.
I don't know if he's still there now, but I think that's where he was
But
hiding
it
out
now
at one
matters
point.
because of
He may still
how
be
much
there,
you're
or
about
he
to
may
sell.
have left.
Yeah.
right, and whatever he's doing down there
Right.
is
Just
over that.
Remind me
through
when you
that
ever have to sell
area.
something, and I'll do
Correct.
that for you.
Now we can either try and fight our way through the rats, or
That's
try
for
and
us.
sneak past
Yeah.
the rats.
For us.
Yeah, because you
Could
at best case scenario.
I
you sell it.
use
you're
my
visibility.
stuffy as a diversion? Because I could technically have him as my familiar and he can like move around and stuff, right?
Yeah, if you really want to.
Okay.
That's really good though.
Would he have to? Would I have to roll to see if he loses them or whatever, and stuff? No. Okay. Cool. Hee.
That's a great
Then-
success for a game like this.
I'm probably
That's
going
why whenever we buy
to.
something,
I'll pull
you know,
out like the stuffed animal that I got from the horde, and I'm like, well, I mean, he could lure him away.
What's
And
that?
then I do find familiar
It's
and
a
he comes to
fluffy.
life. He could lure them away from the, so we can sneak back down and go in the tunnel.
I wasn't even trying.
Yeah,
But
he's
I like that better than whatever the hell else we were doing.
Well, it's a construct, isn't it?
It technically
Yeah.
is a construct. It's just a stuffed animal. It's just labeled as a construct.
Yeah.
Because it's not technically
What the
living.
fuck?
Yeah.
But it's not technically undead
So-
either.
You have it go down.
Yeah, to try to distract them and get them away so we can sneak into the tunnel.
Okay, you see it just kind of go. The fuck is that thing?
I'll cast Long Strider on it.
Okay, so it's just zooming around like a fly. Hold still! And don't waste your shots on it. We're getting attacked from above! They're coming down!
Tell it to
Boys,
zoom
get ready!
through. Tell it to zoom through.
Do you have any friends or allies? Speak up!
I go ahead and go down while they're distracted like this.
Okay.
I'm still invisible because invisibility lasts for an hour.
So you're just planning on sneaking through as that's happening?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, that's my plan.
Go for it.
Bardic to whoever. Who needs Bardic?
17.
I don't use those
You know what's
rolls.
great? I am rolling like crap. But with
I
the
don't know what it
plus-
is, so.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's
Pretty
not.
great.
By the way, he's the 4th best at stuff.
I am probably
wow.
the worst at it.
Punching him down some more.
We realized it earlier that I'm also better at something.
Yeah, Bastion.
That's not too bad.
Holy shit.
Do you,
What's your other
you don't, you don't need it?
I'm
You
probably.
don't
I got a
need it?
15.
Probably.
Oh, so we're both fighters.
You, D8.
He's just
I got a
mostly
15,
better.
so that should be.
Well, so am I.
That should be good. Plus you're
So am I.
Oh, you
like
guys
a
work eating.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm getting good bardic rolls, dude.
Fair.
Yeah, because I chose one with Bard, and then the rest all into Fighter. But when I did that, they gave me the option to boost my stealth as a Bard, and I was like,
Yeah,
damn it.
So what's everybody's stuffs?
Mine's at 17.
You didn't? Should I?
Like the
Yeah?
tunnel?
Everyone else is? You want another situation like before?
I did just fine.
Well, actually, are you going to go sell the stuff?
That was my mission. I feel like I'm being watched now. I'm
No,
being
no.
watched.
We all kind of agreed that we would
I
like.
thought the point was for you to sell your stuff here. It was
Wait, are you going to go sell stuff?
That was so they
Wait.
could stop, like,
Okay, so wait. What are you doing? Are you going with them?
sure.
You don't have to.
You don't have to. I
If
just
you
wanna
want to
know.
go sell stuff, that's fine. Just
You
let
can
us
sell
know.
stuff while they do that if you really want to.
Yeah.
But if you're coming with us, our plan is to stealth
Yeah.
past them.
Whatever you want to do, as long as you let
Wait,
us know,
Do we
we're
get
mostly fine with it.
do we get advantage because they're distracted?
Yes, but also, you guys are fine. I'll let you guys know that right now.
But sometimes
You guys can get better if you
I
really
could
want.
get you could get a 20. You want
I am
I
way
don't
better
want a 20
because I'm at a
because I was
19, so I'm at a 29.
But I did
No.
stealth.
I'm at a
First time.
26.
I was probably the
I got a
lowest at a
16.
15.
You're an
Alright.
18, 22?
16.
22?
25.
You gonna go with them?
Okay.
Everyone, as that's happening,
I can make my money anywhere.
scatter! A face of feathers! Regroup! Your mother! Let the yellow district go! Tell them what's up front! It's bolting! Radar, mayday!
Once
There's
we're
a
all in, I'm
radar?
gonna probably have to go back up and just
Yes, buddy.
What? Where'd it go?
About fixing PS5.
I tried to call him. I was waiting for him to call me back, but he never
Trying
did.
to think that foot, guys. And it's not Jerry.
In the background, we just see.
What did I do?
It's just an unfortunately disfigured rat.
Yeah, he's
Oh.
I didn't do nothing.
drool.
We see Billy Bob just
It's not
putting
my
eggs in all of them.
This is why I
Hey,
do.
bro.
Yeah, Billy Bob's a master of stealth.
Billy Bob,
Really pop.
They think that
Why is he a
Jeffrey's
master
doing
of
it.
disguise?
because he's here putting eggs in everybody's shoes right now.
Okay, he's great. You guys
Eggs.
going towards this area real quick. And when you guys get there, as I click away from the thing again.
But make sure to click on that notification and subscribe button.
Alright, buddy.
And click the links below. Buy our merch.
You guys see that you guys could squeeze through here, or if you really wanted to, if somebody really wanted to make like a strength check to potentially carve out the area a little bit more, or like move some of the rocks that way it's a little bit easier to go through.
Get inches away.
This would be a tight squeeze.
Personally, I wouldn't
mess with it because if they come through this way, they'll know that things have changed.
But they could assume it was the giant evil robot thing.
It's not really a giant.
What if it's still flying there and then there's
No,
like
it's
a
back.
whole?
Yeah, he came back. He came back.
Oh.
She can dismiss it.
Do we want it? Do you want them to know that like we went through this way?
No.
No, I would
fine
rather
squeezing it. I
squeeze.
just didn't know about the. If
Not to mention, I don't have the strength to try and push it open anyway.
Same.
Yeah, I just didn't know if the 6 foot person would be comfortable squeezing.
7 foot.
7 foot person would be comfortable squeezing.
Come on, bro. Get it right.
Please.
You understand how tall I am?
She can like suck it in.
She's 7 foot. I'm like 6'9".
Yeah, and I'm
How
7'7".
big is this gap?
Whoa!
What? Oh.
How big is this gap?
It's big enough for you guys, even her, to squeeze through.
Okay.
But
Okay.
it
But
will
it's a
be
tight-
a tight squeeze regardless.
Okay,
Alright.
let's squeeze through.
I'll go first
No,
and see if there's an issue.
Okay, so it will take an acrobatics check, DC 15.
Piece of cake.
Shit, please, don't say that.
Lemon.
What was the difficulty?
15.
Before I even add
Oh,
anything, it's 16.
I got 15 on the nose.
26.
Do you want me to add?
No, you're good.
Okay.
You pass.
As long as you get above 15.
Yeah, no, I know. Just
I rolled an
I know
11
some-
on the. I rolled an 11 on the die.
Oh.
I know I bet
Did
it.
anyone
Because my
get
thing's
below
plus 6.
15?
Someone barred
I
me.
doubt it, but
I just dived through 25.
Oh my goodness.
Nice.
I doubt it, but did anyone get below 15?
Someone
No.
barred me.
All right.
Oh,
I'm-
how much?
I'm-
What
I
you
don't
get?
12.
12.
I don't have
I can barge you. You just have a
I
50-50.
can barge you.
It's only a D6.
What'll happen? Like, my clothes get more ripped up?
No.
It's funny
You get
because
stuck,
you were like
stuck.
piece of cake.
Nice, off by 1.
I'll fly one.
Okay, so unfortunately, you do.
He's the first one through too.
Yeah, that's the
He
sucky
he
part.
loosened it up for us.
Yeah, that's what
Technically, he does lose it.
My face.
You do take 10 points.
Jeez
of bludgeoning
Louise.
damage. I rolled pretty good. It wasn't supposed to be
I
this
thought it
much.
was supposed
but
to be
it is.
piercing.
It's 2d6, and I rolled a 6 and a 4.
Nice.
So
Nice.
10 bludgeoning damage as rubble falls, and a piece of rubble knocks you in the head.
So since
Oh,
I
nice rain easier, guys.
since I am first,
Okay, can you not like scream about it?
You good, Ed?
there's more space.
Oh, okay, cool.
Alright, well, we're just walk on through.
Walk on down, walk on down.
I go ahead, dive through and tend to his wounds.
That was impressive, but I mean, technically, we could just walk right through.
Here's a band-aid. Made of arcane.
I do use a healer's kit on you. You can expend a hit dice and add 3.
It's a healer's
It's
kit,
a
but I
D8.
like to think it's like an arcane band-aid.
Yeah, I just dive through.
Band-aid, bitch!
And then add
I
3
don't
to
understand why
whatever
he
you
did that, but it was impressive.
6.
So you got 6 back. That's not bad.
That's why he has a fan base.
We have fan base.
Except for me.
Alright,
No,
so
I meant like specifically our.
Alright, I'm down to 6 uses with that one.
So
He
rude.
has a
Understood.
personal fan base. Everybody does.
You got a big band and everything.
I don't. I don't have one.
You just got here.
But I made you this!
You've been here for less than a week.
He's been here for 3. This is now the 3rd day.
Okay.
Right, less than a week.
So as you guys get through, and you get through this area, you guys notice that you're in one of these big pipes that have some of the water in it. And what is the marching order?
First.
I'm gonna be in the
You're gonna
back.
go first?
Always.
You know,
Perception.
this person said no.
I'm always in the back. Just because it's
Okay.
archery.
If anybody wants to be up front, you gotta let me know. But
I was, and then you.
I'm a
You
wall.
did.
You
You
can
He
still
like drove
Okay.
in and bandaged
You can
and-
still be up front if you want to stealth ahead. We're just trying to figure that out now. You want to do that? Okay, so you will be firstest.
So I'm supposed to
Firstest.
Do you want to set up a link with somebody?
Yeah, you can set up a link now if you would like. Who would you like to set up a
Who
link
do you
with?
want to set up a link with? The invisible one. Perfect.
He's still invisible?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
now.
still invisible.
So.
But I can let him know. Does he actually have to see me for the thing to
I
work?
don't know.
Or does he just have to know where I'm at?
You know
Well, with
the-
mine,
you know
I could have a
the
wall.
description of this thing.
I could have a
Saying
wall
you
in
did.
between me.
So you see him. You would have to see him for that.
I just have to know like
You would have to let him know.
where you're
That way
at.
you
But
can
not
establish-
exactly. I don't have to see you.
Yeah, you can
But I just have to know where you're at because it literally says like if there's a
So-
wall in the way, I can still do it.
So would you just rather do it with somebody else? At the
Yeah, I
moment?
have to see him.
I
Okay,
know,
so
it
who do you
sucks.
want to do it with?
But who would you like to establish a connection with? Because unfortunately, you cannot see him.
Yeah.
You?
Yeah.
Okay. So, Tom, you will get the established
Yeah.
connection. Did you tell him beforehand
Do you feel it?
What?
That
that you were going to do that to him?
It has to be a willing person.
Okay.
That does say on the thing.
It does say you have to be a willing person,
Yeah.
but like, at first
You
it
still
feels-
have to know about it.
Yeah.
Yes. At first it feels invasive, but you realize it's Ed real quick as he starts to talk to you. But it does
Okay.
feel a little invasive as it does come a little bit out of you.
Oh.
So just so you know, I'm probably gonna be like, probably right in front of you,
Okay.
and that way I can kind of let you know that where I'm at.
Yeah, that's fine.
I gotta step
Yeah,
to the
Let
right.
Russia know.
Yeah. Ed, what are you doing?
Look in.
Hey.
It works.
Yeah.
Hey.
Hey.
I'm just stretching.
Okay.
I'm in your mind.
Oh no, I'm in yours.
Oh yeah.
Better wear a condom. It's pretty dirty up there.
So you're going on ahead.
I forget what movie that's
So
from.
heal me first,
Stealthy.
Perception check.
and then you. I guess it would be you.
Before your stealth, make a perception check.
Me? Because
Well, I think the bigger people should be up front, the more melee attackers.
I'm also
We
melee.
both are.
Yeah, all three of us are melee.
Yeah.
I just have Eldritch Blast as a.
I don't mind being in the back who have 5.
5?
More moves
Okay. Understood.
Oh yeah, because you yeah.
So you guys are all following him, right?
Can
Mm-hmm.
I do?
Well, we can't follow him
Can I do a
because we
perception
can't
check?
see him.
So I'm following this
Perception
one.
at the moment.
Well, how high is the roof?
How high is the roof?
Yeah.
I don't know. It's on fire.
It's not even going to be from the roof.
No, I know, but I'm saying like how.
What?
For flight.
Yeah, because I could fly.
What do you mean it's not gonna be on? Yeah, I know.
It is like, I would say
Hey.
around 10 feet, since it's like this big.
Can I? Can I?
So even if you fly, they'll
Stay
still
up
be able
there?
to hit you.
Before anything happens, right? As you were walking, you step on a pressure plate.
Absolutely.
Lordy Lou.
And as you step on the pressure plate, you feel, you hear as water starts to rush. And it's coming your guys' direction.
It's coming from in front of us.
Yes,
Or-
from where he is walking. And rushing back towards your guys' direction. Strength saving throws.
Oh, not good.
I was gonna say I was gonna fly back out that hole.
Can I
Got a
jump? Can I jump and
Give
push
me a
my...
bad card.
She got a bad card.
Do you want to see it or me give
I
it to
want.
him?
I want to. No.
I know, I have-
before
I have
that.
a back
Before that.
card.
Before that.
Oh,
Before
wait.
that. I'm in front
Okay, yeah.
with a shield. I want a plot point that I block all of this. I got a 21 on the
It
save.
goes around.
I just stand there like a wall,
14.
It's just like so beautiful.
and as the water, I want like the water to hit the shield and just kind of like
So,
create like a tidal wave.
It would probably be more likely go around you.
Yeah,
it'll
more or
probably
less.
spread like
But
a-
that's still fine because as long as like
yeah,
people are
the
behind
water
us.
still will go through. It's just going to be a weird type thing. As
That-
it starts to
So-
cause a little bit of
That
pressure
sucks because if that's the case and I'm flying
Yeah, you're.
and I just rolled a 14 and this is like, oh no!
Well, we said
So-
we said around.
They'll go.
Yeah.
So
around.
definitely you. You were rushed by this water, and eventually you rushed and hit him, but like you pushed back to the side, and you're like behind him, where everybody else is just now watching as the water is rushing, as he is gallantly doing this.
What
So
about
that I can put that back? Question mark? Because I didn't fail. Because he took
What,
it
the,
for
the
everybody.
natural one?
Yeah.
No, you would still keep that. You still rolled a natural one. He had a plot point to do
Oh,
that.
cool. I just
Yeah,
want to check.
unfortunately. The roll still stands, but it just
Okay,
doesn't
good.
have the effect that it would.
then what?
No, that's
what am
fine
I?
with me.
So you, as you are flying,
Yeah.
you do fly, and eventually you do. there's not enough water to rush you all the way past there towards the rats.
Okay.
As you are enough behind the shield, as he is holding the shield full of water. This does take a good bit, as he is holding still like this.
That's why I waited
rolled
until I
a
rolled
19,
high
so I
and
just-
just say
on these
anything.
things I'm behind. I'm just gonna hold on. Like I'm gonna kind of.
Yeah, I think we're all getting
Like,
up
holding
behind
onto
him.
his
And,
back just to make sure
Yeah,
that
I'm
he's
just-
not
yeah.
unstable.
I got you, buddy.
I'm on the
I
rock.
think
like,
we're all.
ah.
Yep, keep doing that, guys. Yep, that's the way.
Oh, hold on, let me get you up here real bit.
Actually, yeah, Zany, you do look back, and then you do notice as the rats do immediately look this direction.
They know.
Oh yeah, somebody set up an alarm.
I wonder who that could have been.
Okay, well, I can't exactly move forward. So.
Well, we're kind of stuck here, so.
Ooh, I have an
Am I
idea.
able to do an investigation to see if there's another way of shutting this water off?
Yeah, it would be very well. The
Is it
water
just one?
eventually stops.
Yeah, it's just a quick trap.
Oh,
Is it just
It's
one?
it's
an
just
alarm.
meant to like rush you guys back out
To them.
basically be like, oh man, now you guys have to deal with this encounter. But it didn't rush you guys out, and you guys aren't prone, which is great.
But we still have to deal with the rats coming at us.
The rats are coming.
Would
this
I be
direction.
considered prone since I hit that wall?
I'm saying no.
Okay.
Just because of the plot point.
Okay.
How many are there? How
There's
many?
around 5.
Should we run?
Yeah.
on.
Dang.
How far away?
Should we run?
Right now they're around 30 feet away, but they're starting to head this direction. That's up to you if you guys want to run. There's still an area that you guys can get to.
Do they see me if I'm on that wall? Or like against the rocks? Because if I'm against the rocks and there's
You
only...
can always stealth, yeah,
Okay.
if you really wish to.
Can you
Would
do
you
that
like?
robot thing again?
I'm gonna-
Fresh water on the ground.
Which one?
Mm-hmm.
Ray of
You're a summon
Frost.
animal?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
25? For
Maybe
start?
we don't have control water.
That's so good. That's so
What'd you
good.
do?
What would
I
you want him to do though? Because
Ray
like,
of
they
Frost.
can
Water.
see us.
So
Oh,
it creates
probably
ice,
go
so
after
it's
us.
That's
difficult
awesome.
terrain.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can't not let that go through. You ray of frost the water and you freeze it enough where you see as the rats
shake water.
immediately start to slip and fall and just try to like they're on an ice skating rink, which definitely would buy you some time if you're looking to rush forward.
Let's not waste time here.
Yeah.
No, let's go.
Let's go.
As you guys
Ooh.
rush forward.
I have an idea. Do all 5 of them look around like? Does one of them look like the leader?
No, not in this sense. The leader would have probably been one of the guys up front.
Gotcha. The 2 that are closest to us, I'm just gonna cast command and tell them to flee.
Okay,
but the
wisdom
2
saving throws?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. I might have changed my die on this one. They both fail.
Okay, perfect. So the 2 closest to us, when they get up, they have to flee.
Perfect.
Do I know
This
this
is a
tunnel?
little bit more time.
Would I know this tunnel?
I was thinking must have been similar. Crown
You
of
would know
Madness.
of it, but it's not mapped out, and people haven't really come across this.
Would
area
I
that much.
know that if there's an exit?
Oh, you would know there's definitely an exit. There should be an exit.
I want to collapse that wall.
You want to collapse the wall?
The wall that's behind us.
How do we
Okay.
get out?
The other exit that he just asked about.
Yes.
We don't!
Yeah, that's what
We live here now.
Instead of rolling a check and thinking about it, we're still doing some pretty cool theater of the mind stuff. I'll say that you find the right you find the right area to crack it, and then you use some arcane energy, and then poof, it starts to shatter a little bit.
I can help
The
you.
rest of you kind of help to push around what seems to be a hidden area behind this wall that's almost been cemented.
Gotcha.
Nice.
I was gonna say I have a glass, which is force damage. Should help a little bit.
Yeah.
As you guys go through, you do see what seems to be a chamber.
Oh, the first.
I wonder if there's secrets in this chamber.
Yeah, I mean, you see a lot of alchemical equipment,
Nice.
green
same
liquids,
thing.
shelves that are stocked
Yeah, I
with
just-
rare
Yeah, you
herbs and materials,
Well, technically you do it
and a
first.
lot of notes, ingredients.
Regardless, I'm taking the herbs.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Herbs.
Now, they do, you did buy time, but eventually they're going to try to catch up. So, up to you.
You
So you do
squeeze
rush to
sides
grab the
and
herbs,
shit.
right?
Okay.
Yes.
You rush to grab
That's
the
a
herbs.
solid one.
As you were grabbing the herbs, what is everyone else doing?
That went well.
Is it so? There's a door behind us. Like we went through a door.
He basically crushed the wall behind you guys that
Gotcha.
led to the area behind it because it was essentially shoddily cemented.
Gotcha.
So he collapsed the wall.
Yeah. Get in!
So there's nothing but notes, alchemical equipment, green liquids, rare herbs, and materials. He already said he's rushing to grab the herbs.
Can I read the notes?
Nowhere else to go.
Can I check the notes?
That's what
Check the notes?
Yeah. I was
Yeah,
gonna
go
do-
forward
I was
and
gonna do the same
investigate as well.
thing.
Green liquid.
You could identify it.
Yeah, I could edit.
I did not do good, so if somebody else wants to
I was
investigate.
I was investigating.
I'll give
now.
you bardic.
Oh, thanks.
The D8.
Investigate.
Does it look like this
Sorry.
has been empty for a while? Or is it pretty recent?
They keep the positive ones.
Okay.
This is definitely pretty recent. It hasn't been empty for a while, but someone's definitely been in here
Shit. Damn it.
at the moment.
Numbers, give me.
Yep. It's
So what
forget.
9.
a 9?
Yeah.
What?
18.
18?
That's with
I
Bardic.
would say
I got-
with
I got
your
17.
powers combined, you.
Well,
gather
I
up
was
the notes.
okay. I was gonna say I grabbed the notes too for the investigation. I got 17.
I just did overall investigation after the green liquids.
So you guys all collectively look to grab the notes. Anything else you're looking to grab? I know what you're looking for, Zany, so we'll get to you in a second.
How many green liquids?
I'm looking for somewhere else to go.
Yeah.
How many green liquids? It looks to be around like 4 of them.
Okay. And in gold value, how much herbs did I grab? Because that's going to be easier than trying to identify each herb.
I'm just gonna stand by the rubble and make sure
Hey,
that
it's
they
a
don't
spice
come.
herb.
Spice herb?
Yeah. That one. The red one.
A red spice.
Yeah. And then there's a green one and a yellow one.
There is a green spice.
I believe
when
there's
you put it
also a yellow
together-
spice.
And when you put it together, for some reason it makes a spray bottle. I don't get it.
Yeah, the glass came out of nowhere.
Yeah.
It's because you
A
super
grand
all the
total will be around 215 gold pieces.
Got it. Alright, that should make some potions for a couple days.
So what did I find on this
Alright, and what
paper?
were you, Zany, what was your number?
I'm sorry.
I'm just investigation to find a place to help.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
15, excuse me.
got you. You will be successful in that.
And I just want to see like what's on the paperwork.
Gotcha. The three of you essentially kind of use your powers combined, and you guys look at some of these. The most important note is the cube grows stronger each day. Soon it will be unstopped. The cube is ready for the ritual. Keep the outsiders away. It does seem to be like an almost rat folk like scratch.
Does it have any kind of location or anything along those
A
lines?
lot of it is, it looks to be almost like memory notes for this thing. Like it's trying to just make sure that when it looks at it, it's reminding itself that it has to do stuff. Rather than it being like, oh, okay, this is where the location is, this is where things are. It's scrambled notes of a maniac.
Do we see anything similar to a cube nearby, or is that gonna be like?
So you're gonna
Not
you're gonna just
not
read
in
that,
the-
or are you gonna take it?
Zany, you do find what seems to be a location, or at least one of the simple,
Like draw a ladder.
yeah. And you see a location that leads to what it seem to be another room nearby.
Gotcha. I'll just head to the next room.
I'll take it.
Okay. Guys, Sandy's late. We're going in the next room.
Ooh, I'll sell that.
Thanks for waiting.
Anything
Care about
of,
looking at paper, goo, or whatever that is.
anything of extra note?
Anything of extra note in here? Technically, yes, but it would take time. What would you like to do right now?
I thought I was doing that. I didn't care about the paper.
We did the liquid at the same time.
You did overall. So what I will say is, there are what seems to be potion ingredients that is here too. That could probably help him make more potions of healing. some glow moss extract, which is a rare extract to technically find, but isn't typically found in the sewers, which could have some results that you don't want, but it's there.
Just grab it. Just grab it. We'll figure it out later. Just grab it all.
Who's
If
got
I
the bag?
do
I
a
don't think I have
history
the bag.
check, would I
Nobody
know
ever picked up the bag of holding.
what
Yeah,
their
the bag at this point.
I thought we would just jointly have the bag of like I felt like
Would I have
Someone's
any
got to hold
knowledge
it.
of-
So like, we
Someone's
never
gotta
discussed
hold it.
who was
or
holding
heard
it.
of
So.
anything
it.
about the
It's
cube?
Glow
How
moss
much
is
for it?
typically used to provide dim light, but it is grown in the sewers,
You
which
wanna
can
hold it?
carry
I want to
disease.
hold it. I take everything.
Well, if I knew, if while reading this, does that
hold
trigger
it up
anything
then.
in my head of like, of anything about this cube? Have I heard anything about this on my journeys?
You know of, I mean, you've been in
Are they
adventure for
expensive?
a good bit.
Fairly.
It sounds similar
The amount of money
to
that you
a
probably
potential
have.
gelatinous
not
cube.
after you sell all the.
It doesn't
'cause it's a
seem
minimum of
to be a
500
reason
GP
why he would have,
for a bag of holding.
why he would have
Let's see.
care for a
The
gelatinous
same
cube,
price.
but this is what it sounds like.
Yeah.
500 is a
fucking,
lot.
like-
We just are accumulating wealth at a gross amount.
Yeah.
As you go into the next room,
Well,
and everyone talks
do
over
I,
you.
do, okay.
Yeah, we're earning
Do I
as
figure this
quickly as we're
out
spending
while
it.
he's walking away? Or
I
if
mean,
she's
this
walking
is-
away, I'm sorry.
Y'all are looking at shit.
It takes time.
As
to
you
look.
guys are looking at
Understood.
shit, I found a way out and I walked out.
Okay, then
I'm
I
gonna-
probably handed you the thing because I don't want her to go by herself.
I'm gonna
Especially
catch up
last
to
time.
her and just basically go off of my
I'm
knowledge
gonna-
of what
just keep
I
watching
believe it
this
is.
way so I can see as soon as
Okay.
So I'm gonna run back up to you. I'm like, wait. From what I just read, there's probably a gelatinous cube in here someplace.
Okay, cool. Like, I still want a way out of here.
We do have like 5 rats coming this way too, so it's like.
Oh, they're stuck. There's no way.
They're rats.
They'll find a way.
They're getting there. Trust me.
Yeah, like
They're rats.
That's
They
what
will find a way.
I've been watching. They're digging. They're gonna
One
get
of those
through
potions.
it. They're
So
gonna get.
you catch up with them. Is everyone gonna follow?
Yeah,
Follow
yeah.
suit?
I'm gonna hang in the back for right now, just in case the rats get through, so I can command them to run again.
Heard. As you guys get out of the sewers at this point, you do see that you guys are in the alleyways.
Okay.
As you guys are looking about, it's still nighttime. You guys did this technically around in the evening time, and it's been a few hours, so it is nighttime at this moment. Streets are pretty dead. But what you do notice, as you guys walk up into this area, is that there seems to be a huge gelatinous cube
Fudge monkeys.
right there.
Hey guys, we could just turn around and.
It is outside of the sewers, as if essentially planted there.
Oh,
Yeah, this
man.
doesn't seem natural. I don't think we should have lived
If
here.
I-
It's gonna eat a lot of things.
We're rolling for initiative.
If
Yeah.
I fly upwards, can I see past it?
F that.
Okay.
Is that alright?
I think I'm going last.
It's
I like.
initiative.
I would have looked at that thing and been like, I'm hiding.
I know 15. I knew that. I don't know why I said 5.
23.
I might be going for before the cube. Maybe.
Maybe before the.
Yeah, the cube's got like shit, like dexterity, so it
Yeah.
might go.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I understand. That's why I said I might be going.
That doesn't mean anything.
No, it's still just a giant cube. It's
Yeah.
not gonna.
It's a giant hitbox. Like it's full of life and will hurt us.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not even so much a hit point pool. It's just it's resistant to everything.
And you don't want to touch it.
It is.
You don't
I
wanna-
will say it
I-
does
I've
look.
touched it.
It
It's not
does look beefed up and pumped with a lot of chemicals and drugs.
Does it still look green at least?
Not drugs, just chemicals and arcane energy.
Steroids.
It's okay because my weapons can be any typing. No. Just necrotic, psychic, or radiant, or they're natural.
Be
Okay,
good.
so those one, and make sure I have
And that
one
might
here.
Eldritch Blast can also be necrotic.
5.
As long as you're in dim light.
Yeah. Which one's the lighting?
I
you said it's
sacrifice.
dark.
I sacrifice AC, but my melee can also be radiant.
It's nighttime.
I think radiant is going to be good.
Warlock's
Necrotic's
pack
pretty
weapons
good.
work now.
I think it's just normal damage types.
No, but I can do True Strike to do radiant damage,
Sure.
but then I won't get my defensive maneuver.
Yeah. And then I can have this booming blade, so it does thunder damage too.
When it moves.
Yeah. It'll move eventually.
I'll ask for initiatives in
I
a
don't think I
second.
need to.
Want to get the music
I
started?
don't think
We'll
it'll.
go.
It's got pseudopod, I think.
Mm.
Depends on how much cube it is.
I think it's just a gelatinous.
Alright. Cal,
20.
20. Tom,
18.
18. Dan,
15.
Ed,
24.
Mirror image is going to be
Zany?
useless against
10.
this.
Yeah.
Dylan,
10. What's your dex?
4.
There you go. You're going before me.
Owen,
23.
20. Gotcha. And, he's stat plus. Don't make me blush.
Oh God, no.
6. It has a basic.
Are they
no,
still-
I'm,
are they
I'm rolling
the
for
mind
this
affecting
thing.
things
Even
in
with
this
its
edition?
base.
What's his
They're
base?
mindless, so probably.
I'm allowed to know.
Not telling you.
Yeah.
I think it's got like a negative dex.
It has, yeah.
Right?
I think it has a negative 5 dex.
Yeah, so it's like a.
Alright, it's a -4, buddy.
It's a beefed up gelatinous
Don't-
cube. This ain't your mama's gelatinous
Don't
cube.
you dare.
So it's got
Right on
a
the
2
head.
instead of a 1.
Excuse me, buddy.
Buddy old pal of mine.
You have daggers? You have daggers?
I do.
Okay, do you mind throwing one in?
Yeah,
I was gonna say that too.
Here it is. Let
But
Do
me
you,
play
do you
music.
also have heat metal?
Let me play music, please.
So that's why I was like, how it looks like. What does it look like? You know, just in case there's already stuff
Okay, so
inside of it
there's
already.
that.
Anything inside of it that's not magical would
I
already be
need the
dissolved.
dice. You guys are
Potentially.
in dice jail.
Potentially, yeah.
Most of the time. They dissolve anything that's. They dissolve everything. Except for bones and magical items for whatever reason.
Well, magical items.
Well, magical items, obviously, but for some reason bones.
Bones,
were,
yeah, bones never made sense because it's like you're dissolving metal, flesh, stone,
everything else.
but bones.
But bones.
Maybe too much calcium?
Give me a second.
It's possible, but like.
That's its.
I'm
That's
sure. I'm.
right.
It's like
Milk is its
Milk,
weakness.
yeah.
Everybody grab a cow.
Yeah.
I think mine was a bull.
Oh my god.
You gave the wrong white stuff
long
out of it.
udder.
Why does my cow have one udder?
And why is it the white stuff so milky? It's a weird color.
It tastes funny.
You're milky.
Sucked it out of a hose.
It's taking a bit, I'm sorry, guys. I don't
There you
No, you're good.
Fine.
Obviously, we're just talking about cows and bulls.
And maybe
No, I'm
you're
saying mine's a
gonna
cow. It just has one
be
udder.
killed by- Yeah, so that being said, what does it look like inside of it?
What looks like that's inside of it?
Yeah.
Right now, it looks to be. I mean, I would love to put the classic skeleton and whatnot. It does not have the classic skeleton.
It's clean.
It seems like it has a whole bunch of empty jars and bottles that are inside of it. That it's whatever was pumped up inside of it is making it into whatever the hell it is now.
So would you say these jars
They're probably not made of metal.
have lids?
They're probably gonna be corking lids, if anything.
Like technically, but they're not on it right now.
We don't have to do a whole lot of thinking to get metal into it. That's why I said dagger.
It could. Yeah, I wanted to ask because it's like, okay, well, if the cork lids dissolve and then it gets stronger.
Okay, I know what you're
You know.
doing, but like, he's right. We don't have to overthink it. I love overthinking it
Overthink
sometimes.
everything.
Sometimes I do think that it's appropriate. Like
Right,
right
different
now,
dice.
I think you're good. You don't have to overthink
And then
it.
it splits into
I've
4
got nothing to use
semi-medium
against
ones,
this fucker.
and
I'm not telling you.
that's how I think. Like, it's gonna happen.
Okay, I get that I get the Legend of Zelda thing. I understand.
Sorry, I'm grabbing all these.
I don't know the reference.
There's like oozes.
Yeah. Okay. mini.
I just play Slime Ranch.
We need
I've got
minis.
nothing to use against this
Ooh,
fucker.
minis. Where's Elmo? I saw him there, and then.
I'm just healer
Or
ball.
just entered it up.
Yeah.
Entered it up.
Since you guys are doing that, sure. I'll need a huge.
Psychic.
Aaron.
It's probably immune to psychic.
Exactly.
That looks cool.
If you guys are doing that, I'll need a huge.
Is that mine? Did I leave this here?
Psychic.
Where are all the
I don't know.
minis?
I think it is.
Possibly.
What was that?
There's a psychic.
Yeah, that's Dritzt.
I don't think we have one here.
Huh?
It's Dritzt. Dritzt Stewardin?
Dritz
From the
killed
R.A.
your
Salvatore
ass
series?
in there, actually.
I'm
The
saying I
the
think-
famous drow elf.
But I'm saying I think I painted this.
Oh.
I think this is mine, is what I'm saying.
Oh, possibly. We don't, I don't know where half of this stuff came from. So.
I think I brought him when I decided to make
That's
that
large.
ranger the one time.
That's large.
Oh, cool.
I mean, bigger?
Yeah.
It's not a humanoid, so
That is
doesn't
huge,
work.
technically. It's just barely huge, but it is huge.
I've got nothing to use against this fucker.
You see how it...
Yeah, it barely.
Oh god, I've seen this anime.
Like you can center it on the thing.
Yeah.
Obviously, it doesn't take up the full thing like a
Oh, this is
true 15
Yeah.
or huge, but it does.
It's like it slows this thing down so much.
Alright, we still need, wait, where are all the people minis?
Well,
So
I'm gonna be
who's-
Terran.
The bunny?
That's me.
Okay, he's Tickle Me Elmo. Do you want to play the mini you painted?
If it's somebody else's already,
No, it's
yeah.
not.
No.
Oh, then yeah, I'll play it.
Behind him?
I just might have to get up into melee with this fucker.
Mine is your old one, so the person with the electricity in their hand. From the last
That's
campaign.
not
the one
good.
he
Do you
had
want me
to
to look?
Huh?
Want me to look for it?
Oh, I was gonna. You want me to? Yeah, I got you. Yeah.
And there's another one.
Yeah, no,
I'm
good.
Ray now, but I'll wait for you guys.
Yeah, give us something.
I mean, you guys are.
I'm in trouble.
I'm first.
Oh, this person's dead.
I'm not going to be much use in this battle.
I'm
A
right
lot
there
of
with
us
you.
aren't gonna be.
No, I'm going to be like.
Bardic. I'm probably just gonna
Cure.
be
Yeah, fancy
Ray of Frost.
Do you have any daggers?
I have one.
Throw your rapier. Throw your rapier.
Throw your
I
gold in
have
it.
2 daggers. And I like
Technically.
never use
No.
them, so.
No, it would count. It is manufactured metal object. Your coin attack.
Yep.
You just have to not recall
And then
it.
not have it yet.
Or I could just throw any coin.
All right,
That's the cool.
Ed, you are first.
I know, it's crazy.
Who are you using?
Well,
You see an insanely huge and distorted gelatinous cube in front of you. It's still green, but it's almost like Technicolor looking inside of it. That's
Neon.
That's a great.
Could throw my flute in there.
yeah, neon.
Now, is it a wooden flute or a metal flute?
I would think it would be a metal flute.
Because, like, I know, like, wooden flutes have been around for a long time, but I don't know.
am
Like, metal flutes are
gonna circle.
pretty advanced in terms of, like, technical, like, tinkering and stuff.
And I hit.
But I don't know.
Pretty sure.
It's not
Do
like
you
I've
have
done
a
a whole
melee
lot of
weapon?
research on the history of
Do you have a
flutes.
melee weapon?
I do. I've got a rapier.
12 the hit?
Yep.
That hits.
You want me the cool dwarf?
Okay.
They are just a big
Or
hit
big
point.
shot.
Yeah.
Bearded guy.
Tank.
That works.
I have a
Oh,
3D
nice.
printer, so if you guys
7?
want characters made,
7?
just go on Hero Forge. It's like $8 to
7
get the
damages.
STI file. I can print it for you guys.
I just gotta get mine set up. I've got one.
Yeah.
That's
We gotta get our
Elmo,
get a room cleared out first.
me.
No,
We
anybody
have
else
not
buy
been
some
able to
Legos?
get a level
Sharp Rose
surface
2
since
and-
we've gotten it
I'm assuming
cleared
I
for
can't,
long
I can't,
enough.
I can't
Here
dagger.
are your options.
It.
Because I think we wanted to put it up on your desk, but
That
obviously
was my thought.
that would be the best place to put it. It's nice and hidden.
Can't
It's
bonus
not
action?
Yeah.
anybody's
But
way.
she-
No dagger? Or no?
But
What are your options?
Mama wants to get rid of that
Okay.
desk altogether, and it's like.
Well, I guess.
But like you said, it's the best place for it.
I am
Yeah.
I
Because
am,
where else are we gonna put it? Right on the table?
stealthing away.
Or,
This is
Or,
kind of
or
where
we
we
put
are.
it in July's room.
I would say
That'd be the
you're
other
closer,
place.
maybe around 10 feet away, as it's like right there.
Yeah, because we just kind of.
You're not right there, but have at least 10 feet away. That's
Okay, buddy. So.
it's close
now-
enough.
I'm always up front,
As it's like almost
but he's gonna be a little bit closer.
a
since
shock
he's-
that it's like right there.
Okay.
Well, to be fair, Zany was the first one to walk in. So let's
Okay.
put Zany in the front. And then you were Elmo.
Yeah, none of my spells are gonna be useful.
That's range. Okay.
And I can try doing one cantrip to see if it does anything.
I have no damaging cantrips.
I do, but mine are all
26.
psychic.
26? Sure.
And I think the cube is gonna be immune to psychic.
My
I think so
maximum.
too, because I'm like,
Does
maybe Phantasmal
Shadow
Force?
affect
No.
I guess we won't know until we try it.
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah.
That's
We
why I
do
was
not
thinking
know
I could
about
use a
trying,
cantrip.
not because I'm not trying to be like a jerk. It's just there are different types of cubes, so they all have different.
Yeah.
They have some generic baseline stuff, but then each cube specifically has
Yeah,
stuff
that
that
being
it is
said,
immune and
short
resistant
bow.
to.
Arrow. Metal tip.
Shatter might because it's thunder damage.
That's up to him if he considers it metal tipped arrows.
That's it.
Yeah, we'll see.
Well, I mean, most of your arrows have metal arrowheads.
Yeah. I
It
know.
has certain immunities, but it's hard to tell exactly what this one has.
So
Yeah.
So we're saying the arrow has a metal tip.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
It was no muse.
You gotta throw a box of Nomios in there?
No, it was no
Well,
muse.
they'll
no
die
muse.
instantly.
No muse tipped arrows.
For funsies, there's a box of Nomios that are in there for some reason that are just there. Which is actually kind of disturbing that they haven't dissolved yet.
It's the protein.
I don't
It's
know
not
if I
safe
want to
to eat.
eat those nomios now.
It's the protein.
Is it just made of corn?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's just corn.
It's
That's your
cornmeal and
turn,
whey.
right? Sorry.
Yeah. No, that's it.
Owen, it is your turn.
Cornmeal and whey protein.
Cal, you're on deck after that. What would you like to do?
28.
That'll hit.
Damn, if only we had Pathfinder system.
Oh, because 10 over.
Yeah.
But
Well,
all loses in Pathfinder are immune to crit, so. it
what I'm gonna
balances out.
do
Yeah.
is I can't really do it with this, but I'm gonna fly up,
Now, reminder, there's
Okay.
the study action now, so you could
Sure.
get
Grab my
information
crossbow,
from it, where you
get
learn
it
its
out.
weaknesses and stuff by doing that.
with it being
So,
that
because
high.
that's
this-
still helpful.
This it's an.
I don't
ooze.
know if
think
it
that's
works with the
Arcana.
on this cube, but does push work?
It honestly,
Does
apparently, just
Does
as
what?
intelligence
Push?
check. I don't know if there's
Push?
more.
Slides them back 10
You have to
feet.
use specific skills. Like for beasts, it has to be
There's
nature,
condition immunities.
so on and so forth.
So
I think
it's
oozes
like
is.
recall knowledge in Pathfinder.
Wow.
I don't
Very
think.
simple.
I don't think push is one of them though.
I would be dumbfounded if you
I'll have to double check, but I think that's.
Yeah,
what
it
is.
cannot be pushed.
It can't.
No, just
Okay.
because of its size.
Actions.
Well, metal and that and the form of it just won't allow you to
Yeah,
actually.
my brain automatically goes to
It
that.
just
How
kind
you
of.
push a thing
Why,
of jelly.
why can't it
Yeah.
slide?
Well, it doesn't specify which ones you have to use for
Technically-
which. It does say it's an intelligence check,
Technically, like,
Arcana,
no.
history,
It's just
investigation,
because
nature,
it's
But
or
we
religion.
can use
It's not gonna be
con-
used
like,
by
con-
force.
Mhm.
the idea.
Yeah.
Arcana.
It's a devourer. A devourer.
Arcana and nature are both the same for me. Investigation's the same. What was the other one? Religion.
Religion.
They're all the same for me.
Arcana, history, investigation, nature, or religion.
33.
Yeah, they're all the same.
33?
Yeah.
They're all
Because that
plus
freaking
3.
crossbow also does fire
Makes
damage.
sense.
So 15 of that damage is fire damage.
Or-
Oh
Okay.
no, it does. It does actually specify. So
I'm probably gonna have
for
to look at that.
oozes, it's actually
I
nature.
always
Oh,
forget.
okay, perfect.
Sorry, but
Well, you said yours are all
Using
the same,
this-
so it doesn't
I
matter.
did say
Yeah,
yes to it.
'cause I got jack of
is
all
that
trades.
an attack?
Beast?
So I get half my
If I
proficiency
were
bonus to
do
everything.
the
Say anything other than nature, I'm going to
Is
tell
that
you
how
you're
that
lying.
works?
Yeah, you can do it that way.
I thought it was a spell. I thought I had to spell.
Beasts,
technically a spell,
dragons,
but it's a
oozes,
bonus
and
action.
plants are all nature.
So
Okay.
for now, I'll say that goes
Aberrations,
through.
constructs,
Are you
constructs,
okay with that?
Yeah.
Okay. 'Cause I-
elementals,
just-
fae, and monstrosities are arcana.
Thanks.
Anything
I feel like
else?
History-
nature should be nature as well.
Fae,
Um,
you said?
Yeah.
No, because they're from a different realm.
That makes
I'm
sense.
also
Giants and humanoids are history.
History.
And then celestial, fiends, and undead are obviously religion.
So it's,
Oh, that's
it's
not gonna
almost
work.
identical to recall knowledge. The only difference is in Pathfinder, Fae and Dragon are swapped. Because dragons are Arcana checks,
For my brain.
Fae are nature checks.
That makes sense. But
Okay,
Fae
so
are
I've never used a
natural.
character with
Yeah,
Or
over
church.
there, and
Is
then
that just a second
all
time?
dragons are
Yeah, if you
like
Accent
they're
surge
the
is
creators
bonus.
of magic in Pathfinder
Accent
4.
surge?
It
Or is
doesn't
this something you
create
do?
dragons
Something
with each
Okay,
like
so
class.
Accent surge you can
magic.
gives you just an
Yeah.
interaction. If you
Well,
choose.
now
So it's basically
there's
just
no more
another attack.
class
Okay.
of
Okay,
magic.
well, I'm gonna
in
attack
Pathfinder
again, but
because
just a
of-
regular.
Do you already
Shot.
attack twice?
The updated rules.
Yeah.
Or just once?
But
But
yes,
yes.
yeah, the
Accent
dragons
surge
are the
is the
representation
second
of
attack.
are the equivalent of the
Fire,
weed
right?
for D&D.
Huh?
What your level spread?
Oh, more fighter. Way more
I'm
fighter.
saying 4 fighter, 1 bard,
Correct,
right?
correct.
He does not have multi-attack.
Yeah, I think it's level 5 to get your second
Level five
attack.
is-
F5.
For bards, though, correct?
No, for
bards
fighter.
are 6.
Yeah.
If they are a martial one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we all
That's
get
fine.
extra attack next level if we get it.
Okay.
Fortunate.
I also get. As a warlock, I can also
25.
get extra
Okay, go for it again.
I wish it worked like
Yeah.
Baldur's
We're all
Gate.
just one level behind
15.
for that extra attack.
'Cause
This is for my brain, but I put that purple dye there because booming blade.
Yeah.
Okay.
You put Booming Blade on it? Oh, nice.
You went up and smacked it?
Okay,
They up and
so-
smacked it? How?
You can't
They
use
can't
booming
use it with
blade
a
is
range.
melee.
It's a blade.
Oh, did you throw,
I asked him. He said yeah.
did you
Okay.
throw a dagger?
If he says yes,
Fine.
yes.
It's fine. Yeah, no. He said yes.
My
it's
brain's all over
It
the
happens.
place. I
It
said
happens.
yes, that's fine.
Yeah, he said yes, it's fine. But you can put the thing on there.
Don't overthink it. Cal, it is your
Wait,
turn.
wait
Tom,
for-
it is you're on deck.
for what? For what?
Booming blade.
So
It's
I'm not gonna
it's a
discuss
melee
it.
thing, but I said yes, not thinking about it. So we'll
For
think
the
about that
metal?
next time.
Because my crossbow's.
Tom,
No.
You're
Booming
on
Blade
deck.
isn't-
it is your turn.
No, I know, but I'm saying for.
Oops, melee attack.
It is
Oh,
a melee attack.
so
not
it
a
is-
ranged
it is my
attack,
turn.
But I
Okay.
did not think,
Sorry.
and I let it go through, so it happened.
Well, are you using it for what he said?
no booming blade's different, but
Booming
it's also
blade is a warlock thing where you hit him with a sword.
Yeah.
If he moves,
Oh,
then it
it's-
triggers.
okay,
It triggers another effect.
Okay.
But I did the arrow thing because of what we talked about.
so heat metal.
Yep.
I mean, it can make the con save, but it doesn't do anything. It just takes the damage.
Is it?
Con save is to try and drop the
You
weapon
can't let
or
it
hold
go,
on to the
yeah.
weapon.
But it's inside of it, so it doesn't matter.
Could you imagine a gelatinous cube spit something out? That was.
I mean, it would save, but it doesn't matter.
I will go ahead and do third level. To,
I would do that.
yep. So 3d8 damage. Automatically. That is wonderful. 6.
Yeah, that's great.
3d8. That's
That's a third of what you could do.
That's
A fourth.
cool.
A fourth. That's a quarter of what I could do. Hopefully this other thing makes up for it. Bonus action, Ray of Frost.
Hurt.
18 to hit.
And then you're 9 times out of 10 you're hitting this thing.
15 damage.
Their AC sucks.
Woohoo!
The first one was fire damage. Second one was cold damage. If it wasn't obvious.
Yeah, okay.
I wasn't sure if they made any difference.
No. Just making sure. No, but absolutely.
Okay.
Wait, you said cold?
Yes.
Does not take cold.
Okay, so we found out it's immune to cold.
Okay. Great. So that is my turn.
Turn. Okay. Count. Tom, it is your turn. Dan, you're on deck.
Okay, so for my leveled spell, I'm gonna cast Hex on it.
Okay.
So it's just concentration. And for my cantrip, I'm gonna cast. Actually, I'll do it.
Bless you.
Thank you.
I'll do a packed one. I'll cast Eldritch Blast. I'm keeping Eldritch Blast as force, and the Hex will do an extra d6 of necrotic if I hit.
Gotcha.
Eldritch Blast. That's a natural 20.
Nice.
I get a good card because I already had a bad card. Oh, do you You have my -1. You can make me re-roll if you want me to.
I am.
Okay.
I bet.
So I guess the good card is.
You can put that in the
Oh
bottom.
yeah, so here.
Unless you roll another one.
Oh yeah. Well, that's doubt, but you know. Here you go. It is still a 14 to hit. Does a 14 hit?
14 hits.
Okay, so he will be taking.
This is just for the first Eldritch Blast.
Do I
You still
roll
might
for-
only have one.
No, I have 2 now.
You do have two.
Yeah, so for the
Yeah,
first
because
one.
cantrip skill with player level, not caster level.
So on the first one, he's taking 7 force, and Hex is just a D6 of this one. Yeah. And 1 necrotic.
All those go through.
Perfect. So we know
Force and necrotic.
force and necrotic. So
Cold was unexpected, but I guess it makes sense.
now I roll for the
Yeah,
second
it does.
blast.
Unfortunately, with this, the way that it is.
Hits.
Will this be reduced or no?
As movement speed can be reduced.
Do you need me to separate the necrotic and the force?
So
or can I-
its speed is technically -10, since Ray of Frost did hit.
That's true.
Do you need me to separate the necrotic from the force, or should I just add it together now?
No. You don't need to separate it.
Okay, so 5 plus 5 is 10, 16 total damage
Heard.
on the second one. Boom. And that is my turn. Oh, I guess I can
That's
move.
incredible. I love that.
I will move
The
because
reduced speed is amazing.
Eldritch Blast.
It's going to be more
Is
than
120
it
feet.
ever was before.
Oh, it's gonna get worse.
Well,
I don't think
you
it's gonna
said-
be able to
you
move.
said push
It's
doesn't
not.
do anything?
Hmm?
Push doesn't do anything?
I
I didn't know they were immune to push.
I'll be right here.
I think
I'm not-
it can't be more than 2 sizes, 2 or more sizes
Yeah.
of
Okay,
larger
that's
than
fine.
you. I think is what it is.
Actually, I'm pretty sure that's the wording for push too. Is like large or like smaller can be pushed.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like if it's large, you may be able to do it, but if it's considered huge, that's 2 size categories.
Yeah. Yeah, so that makes sense.
Too big.
Is it your turn, bud?
Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Dan, it's your turn.
I mean, I don't really have much. There's a big cube, dude.
Well, you know, cold, necrotic, and force go through.
Cold
No,
does
cold
not.
doesn't.
Oh,
Cold
sorry.
does
It
fire.
is immune
Fire.
to cold.
Yeah, fire.
Fire goes through.
You, I'm assuming you have True Strike.
No.
No?
She's all support.
Vicious Mockery?
Yeah, but
But
that's
it's
not
a
gonna, it's
mental-
a cube.
We
Yeah,
don't-
that's gonna be. Yeah,
we
that's
haven't
psychic.
tested psychic yet.
Just make
You can test psychic.
I'm gonna
It's a
try.
cantrip.
I'm
You
gonna
can
try
try
shatter.
Shatter.
Yeah, that's what I was in.
Shatter is a good choice.
Thunder might actually.
Con save?
Shatter is a
That's
concept.
also
Yeah.
loud.
Oh, the dice?
heavy.
Yeah.
It's a big
You
one.
still roll the dice.
16? Does that save?
Yeah.
Half as much
Yeah.
on a success, though.
Yeah.
Okay.
Needs to be.
It'll go through. I'll let you know that right now.
So
Oh yeah.
3d8.
Boo, that was terrible. Okay, 7. Half of 11, so 5.
5.
Yes.
Okay.
But it goes through. That you're just giving us more knowledge, so you're opening up our chances.
Bird.
Okay. So then, I mean, I might as well try Vicious Mockery to see if it goes through.
15.
It's a
Can-
16, right?
No,
It's
15.
a wisdom.
It's
It's
a
actually
whiz.
is it
It's a
wisdom?
whiz.
It is a
Yeah,
wisdom.
it's a
It's
whiz.
wisdom. It'll be an 11.
Okay, cool. It takes it. Wait.
Does psychic
does
go
it?
through?
Does psychic go through? Psychic goes through.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay.
And it has a disadvantage on its next attack roll for the vicious mockery going through.
Well, that changes what I'm doing.
6.
That actually helps me out because all my spells
It
are
was 2d6, so 6.
Nice.
Nice.
6 psychic damage. There we go. We're learning more things.
Nice to do.
That's it. It's long.
Alright, that's your turn.
It
It is the cube's turn.
Oh my fuck.
It has
My
disadvantage
God.
on
He
its
rolled a
next.
16. Minus 4, 12.
My
Told you we were going last.
Oh my god.
So, let's see what we got here. It'll move 5 feet
We're booming blade procs.
towards.
Yay!
This will probably be the only time where this
Death to you. It is a whopping 1 thunder damage.
Hey, damage is damage.
Mm-hmm.
Take that.
Isn't it 2d8 at this level?
You wished I went full bard.
No, it doesn't matter. It scales with your player level.
It does?
Yeah.
Yeah, it scales with player level, not caster level. I think we just.
Yeah.
I know, it goes to booming blade goes to 2d8 at level 11.
You would die.
The bonus damage.
Oh.
Said gonna die.
The thunder damage.
The extreme pain
No,
is
just-
death in my
Just the
brain.
melee attack was
Thunder?
2d8. This damage doesn't go up till 11th.
Okay,
It's
I
got
know
3.
that was
It's only got 3 damage resistances here. Immunities.
That's weird.
Sorry.
Yeah,
Because all your other cantrips.
If melee attack does an extra d8, and then the target takes for moving. Oh no, yeah, it says 2d8.
Yeah. Because all your cantrips get additional die at 5, then 11, then 17.
Interesting. Yeah, I
Yeah.
thought I had to take another.
Yeah, and it scales with player level.
Okay.
You can,
Alright, so
Okay.
it'll do a pseudopod attack
That's great.
to the first thing it sees in front of it.
Me.
Okay, so it'll now melee attack you
At
It'll-
disadvantage?
because of
Vicious mockery.
Yes.
So you were supposed to do an extra d8 of thunder damage when you hit it
Does
too.
an 18 hit?
Yeah, I did.
Jesus, what was the first one?
It was 6.
It was I rolled an 18. 18 plus 8, so that was a lot. So I'll just roll this online actually. Makes it a lot easier.
Chipping.
First of all, make a strength saving throw.
This is a grapple effect.
This is a
Okay.
restrained effect, yes.
14.
Heard. It's at 16 saving throws.
Of course.
You do take around, that's 13 as a damage.
Yep.
And that did not roll good, which is great for you. You are grabbed
Great for you.
and restrained by this creature as it just engulfs you.
So he's engulfed?
Make a dex save as it's attempting to engulf you.
Suck you in.
16.
Past 18.
Awesome. You do resist it engulfing you. It has got you in the pseudopod, but as it attempts to engulf you, you resist enough and move your body in a way that it doesn't keep you inside it. What's the next creature around it?
I would be right behind it.
Yeah.
Okay, it's gonna go for you with another pseudopod attack.
Okay.
Natural 20.
40 lose.
But what about, does it not still have disadvantage?
Not anymore.
No,
It's
just-
only for the
Not
next
just for the
one.
next? Okay. Okay.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, that would have really helped. Not gonna do that. And then I roll. This time I'm rolling because I have a lot of numbers.
That's a lot of damage.
Yeah.
But how's it looking?
It's looking like a cube.
It's looking great, my
Well,
guy.
thank you.
Looking like a man.
So that is 39 points of acid damage.
Okay.
Lord.
Is there more?
So that is a DC 19 con save that I have to maintain concentration on
Yeah.
heat metal. Okay, it's gonna suck.
Is it 19?
Yeah,
Holy shit.
yeah, man. Did you not see this coming? And then as it slowly, because it's, and at the slowness, it's pseudopod just almost whiplashed you, as it's almost like a lash coming at you, and you can feel the whip hit you and just hold on to you as you can feel the acid start start to burn your skin as it attempts to grapple you.
Okay.
Make a strength save.
No.
Okay, you are restrained.
How
It'll
much?
do the same thing. Dex save.
How
They're not
much?
reactions
How
or
much?
bonus actions.
It was a 7 total.
Oh, it's super.
You can't use a reaction to get bardic inspiration either.
No,
It's got to be a bonus action.
Darn fart.
No. I don't even have to roll the next one because I know it's at disadvantage because I'm restrained.
Mm-hmm. So you get engulfed. As, yeah, this one hit you out of nowhere, and the pain just strikes your body enough, and you freeze up for a little bit, and then
That was 2
you're
fives.
inside this creature engulfed.
Fits perfectly.
Plot point to this thing.
Now
I
this-
don't even see me from here. Like it blends in.
It blends in perfectly.
So, you are technically restrained, blinded, and unable to breathe while inside of this thing. But the damage happens at the beginning of its turn, so that would happen on the next round. Not this round.
So you got to turn and try and break out.
Pretty much.
Look at you.
Now, if it moves, he's still in there. Does it, or does it?
Yes.
Have to,
No, it still brings along.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he'll still have to escape it.
Yeah, that's the biggest issue with oozes is they got that pseudopod attack and pull you into it, and then they.
That's why I wish I wouldn't first.
That's why I'm up here. That would have helped.
Mhm.
That would have helped. Okay.
Oh shoot!
Did you have something?
Heat metal is disadvantage on all attacks.
Okay, so that natural 20 gets rolled again.
Okay, so
I don't know if we want to rescind it,
No.
but it should be noted going forward.
yeah, going forward, that should be noted.
Okay.
Just because that's a lot to like backtrack on.
Yeah, no. Very good.
But it'll be disadvantage from now on.
We said that too. Yeah, yeah. We said that too.
We never said it. I don't think.
We knew
Well,
the
we
disadvantage
said we
because
couldn't drop it at all, so we know it's going to constantly happen.
Yeah, it happens.
However,
It's fine.
barm chicken
It
mouth,
happens.
you know, geekity pow wow.
So that is what it does on its turn.
Mm-hmm.
Now, going forward, its legendary actions are active. So,
That's not cool.
Spit it out.
Zany, it is your turn.
Bullet.
I'll spend my action to try to break out.
you're not.
You're not in.
Oh,
He's restrained.
She is restrained.
Restrained,
Yeah.
but not,
Engulfed.
yeah, not having a good time.
19.
You are brought out of it. As you resist enough, use your inner Goliath strength to just rip out of it.
that was amazing.
You just fly in and get him out.
Yeah!
I'm gonna use my bonus action to
No!
make myself a large creature.
Sick.
And I'm gonna go ahead and use Action Surge to go ahead and try to pull him out.
Ooh, I love that. Go for it.
Did I put that camera back?
18.
I haven't looked at it. 18? You definitely are able to grab him and get him.
As I'm also like grabbing him out, I'm tossing him.
I get thrown.
Yep.
Oh man, dude, this one
Just
thing
put me
about,
right behind
Yeah.
her again.
Yeah.
there's something,
Well,
there's
what's
just
up with
something
that?
about these, the way that
I
Zany
am-
is operating on the battlefield.
I'm a
It's
HP pool as well. I'm
Um,
at 37.
So yeah,
Okay.
That is for
You're
10
good.
minutes.
It's alright.
so
Out of 60.
this
though.
entire sequence, you can see
I'm
her
gonna
kind
get
of
him a
just
large
like
mini.
squeezing like this,
Okay,
and you
then
can just
I'll probably
see her close her eyes a little
I
bit.
can heal myself as well.
Yeah, but
And
I
then
really
we can
need
all
to
As
do,
that
like,
happens,
far.
as she hits the
Literally
ground,
all
you
of
see
us can
her
heal.
Yes, but I want
enlarge
you guys
herself,
to be able to use your
put her
actions
hands
to-
in there for like a
Okay.
good
Yeah,
bit,
you're good.
grab your body, rip you out, and toss you.
Just get the.
Add this one.
Quick
that's
question.
the base
If
one.
I was still in there and used lesser
The base.
restoration on myself to cure the blinded condition, what would happen?
I think you would be immediately blinded because the reason you're blinded is because of the fact you're
I
inside there.
know.
It's not
There
really.
you go.
It's just funny to think about what happens for that second.
Yeah.
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 I can see.
Sync.
Oh, I can, no, I can. I can't fight.
Yeah.
Oh, you can't.
That's the end of my turn.
You can move that way.
Incredible use of
I
your
don't-
turn. If I can
It's
give you
gonna
another
have
inspiration, I
opportunity
would.
attack. I'm not.
She falls asleep.
Alrighty.
Yep. Go for it.
He has to make a wisdom saving throw.
It's no whispers.
Yep.
Definitely fails.
That's what
Cool.
I'm gonna do.
He has to use his reaction to move as far away from me as he possibly can.
Alright, 5 feet.
Here's my okay, fine.
Ooh, that's good. 12 points of psychic damage.
And then your attack of opportunity.
She was like,
it's
Christian's
nothing
birthday. Say happy birthday.
Do you not get advantage for being unarmed?
Well, she's saying because it's my
The weekend.
Yeah.
If only.
Oh, my.
11, that still hits.
They probably have an AC of 10.
Jeez.
That says 47.
8 slashing.
8 slashing.
It's closer to your foot.
Oh my god.
No, I'll just yep, there, there.
It would have disadvantage on the attack of opportunity. No.
Yeah.
As you
just-
swipe
I don't trust
into
my
it,
luck.
just the
That's fair.
Okay. And now he's got to make another wisdom saving throw as he uses bonus action to cast Vicious Mockery.
Nice.
Hey man, that was good.
Crux the crap out.
13.
Nope.
Nope.
Good job.
Only
The
2
results
points.
The results will tell you different.
It's only 2 points is psychic, but even if something happens with his heat metal, he still has disadvantage on his next attack roll.
Yep.
That's true.
Chip, 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 chip.
And I'm going to back up 10 feet.
Okay, you are the worst.
Okay,
Just
so-
straight 10 feet?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see here. It's going to lose in legendary action. What's the object that's inside of it that's on fire?
An arrow.
An arrow.
An arrow? It is going to absorb the object,
Oh.
as it will dissolve instantly. It has to use a legendary action for this, though.
Makes sense.
As it goes.
What's your little spell slot?
I got another one.
Yeah.
No! Oh, okay.
Does he see the Nomios?
Oh, the Nomios aren't a threat.
Perfect.
The Nomios are.
They're just an inconvenience.
They're just there. That's all that it does. That's all it does. So now it is top of the round, as it is Ed's turn.
Cool.
If you want to go in there and booming blade,
Are you
him,
going 30 point
I
at
can
it?
make him move on his turn.
Nope.
Okay.
So I have advantage because of the Vex.
Okay.
I'm going to use True Strike on my next arrow. But will hit 18 base.
Yeah.
Let's do. This is going to be
This-
radiant damage.
Radiant damage.
So what is that? But it is 6 for the arrow, and then True Strike's damage. Nice. Is 7, and then sneak attack
Noise.
is 2.
Is it, does precision still go through? Or does secret damage still go through?
Yes, it does.
And then I have advantage next time.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So he has another arrow on him.
That's the end of your turn, right?
That is the end of my turn.
We got a legendary action.
Question: how do you get 7?
Of the
Radiant.
It's a D8.
1d6 plus 1.
Where's the 1 coming from?
The plus 1
From what?
from True Strike. 1d6 plus 1.
I'm not seeing a +1.
Did you roll a 1 on the D8 for True Strike?
It's a 1d6, so I rolled a 6.
Okay.
Plus 1.
I see where he's confusing. The way that it's programmed is it's programmed like a regular attack, so it adds your like dexterity or your strength modifier to the damage.
So
Yeah.
there is no actual +1. It just
It's
it's
just
really
6.
programmed that
It's
way.
just 6.
Oh.
Yeah.
So the reason why it's like that for that one specifically is for like your first bit of it.
I get it now. All right, so we'll just take the one part away. From
Yeah,
it.
just one.
Gotcha.
16.
It's just the way it's programmed.
No, I said 16.
Yeah, it's got legendary action though. Before you do your turn.
Oh, my bad.
It's to dissolve it. I'm sure.
What?
It has multiple legendary.
Yeah, this is 2024. This is different.
Yeah, top of the round.
Not only that, but he hasn't started heating it yet, so he's got no reason to
Absorb anything.
dissolve it.
That's true.
His legendary action could be he.
But he'd have
constantly in.
2 arrows in him, correct?
That's also true.
No, he
Then-
dissolved
then-
it for so.
Then you should.
No, I shot him twice already.
Yeah, so
The-
he
the
had an arrow from
my
him.
first round, yeah, I shot him twice.
I
So
think it
he's-
dissolves everything now. So
Yeah.
Does it dissolve everything, or does it dissolve one thing?
Let him read for a second.
It dissolves one. So there technically is arrows, but it dissolved the one that was
high.
tied.
Which was the dagger, right? Or was,
No, it was
it,
just
was
the-
it an arrow?
it was an arrow.
Okay.
We've just determined that they're metal tipped. So.
Alright.
So it'll now expel acid in a 20-foot cone.
That's everybody.
Dex.
Oh no.
It's
No.
going-
No.
Okay, so the 2 people in the very back are safe.
So that'll be a
I'm
DC
safe as
16
well.
dex.
I'm actually in the air.
You're over 20 feet in there?
Dex save?
Is it?
You said you were in there, right?
Yeah, I'm in the air.
I'll fail.
Fail. Wait, 16.
It's a 16.
So 16 meets beats.
Yeah.
Meets it, beats it.
I just barely. Jeez.
I'm glad it's backed up 10 feet.
Yeah, right?
I'm out of the 20-foot cone.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
So it's just two
Yeah.
people.
3.
Okay.
No, I'm flying.
Oh,
I'm flying.
Yeah, it's just me and her.
Okay, so yeah, only hit 2 people.
Hey, for a legendary action, it's free damage.
18 acid
Yeah.
damage for full. If you
Oh, that's my box.
9.5.
pass, it's 9.
Gotcha. I should really take Shield Master whenever I get that.
That's legendary actions. Your turn.
Okay, you want me to reroll?
I'm
Make it
fine with
fair?
the roll.
Okay, so 16?
16?
Yes.
16 was fine.
Okay. 10
10?
damage.
Gotcha. It's starting to look.
Still
They're starting to
flying.
hit some wear and tear on this thing.
Still flying.
Nice.
Did you do pump more arrows?
Yeah.
You said
Another
that
arrow.
there's already 2 inside of it already? Well,
There's
no,
several.
3.
There's
Now
some.
that there's more.
There's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, who else shot him?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So you shot him.
You shot him
I shot him
twice.
well, technically now 3,
Three
but
times.
now one's missing because you dissolved.
Yeah, so there's still
So
3 arrows.
Yeah.
No
No, there's
chance!
4. Because
Yeah, if you shot him 3 times and he shot him twice, that's 5 minus 1 is 4.
yeah, because he shot him on each of his turns.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought it was just once.
So there's still
Anything
4.
else, Owen?
No. I just moved.
Alright, cool. Caldor. It will not take its legendary action now.
Jeez.
I have a feeling why,
Yeah.
so I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna cast Fairy Fire. Make a Dex save.
No! No! Please don't.
That's gonna be cool.
You hear it? You said the worst word possible for this thing.
Sierra.
I don't know.
Actually,
Wisdom is
this
not
one-
great either.
This one actually has really good dex because of the steroids
It has to roll a 20 to pass this, by the way.
It rolled a 27.
You hear a small.
It has to roll a 20 on the die,
That
I
sounds
should
like
say.
bullshit.
27.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I think a -3 there.
Oh my god. Did you roll a 1?
Alright, so everybody has advantage on all attack rolls from here forward.
Wait.
Again?
Since it rolled a 1. Come on.
That was a 2.
Got to do something.
That was one?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
It's got to. You got to do something with the nat one.
No, because if we do,
It shines extra brightly.
Remember,
Then I have to think about what happens when you guys roll.
yeah, remember, anything
That's
we
even better.
No.
my sister did that.
That's
No.
really not die.
I always do.
I don't need to be worrying about them breaking legs.
Yeah, so
anything we make him do, we have to do
That would've
too.
been close.
Yeah.
And I do not want to have to do stuff when
You don't have to worry about broken legs and toes and feet.
No.
No.
Yeah, I've had weapons. I've had weapons like I roll a 1 and had a bowstring snap, and it's just like, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap.
I mean, it's cool,
I would
but
have been crushed.
They get, especially with your melee classes,
Oh,
like
yeah,
your
it gets
fighter.
bad.
it can be rough.
Yeah, it gets really
You
rough.
mash
You
your
put
ball,
yourself
then
in
you're
the
prone.
face.
Oh yeah, I know.
Okay.
Yeah, the
Stop
football tables
anything up
are,
there?
Oh, yeah.
they're just
What?
so unbalanced.
Yeah, I just find
Yeah.
it funny as shit though.
I have nothing else.
That's all I have.
Concentrate on fairy fire.
Cal's that.
And?
Is that.
What'd you do?
No, I have a
Also
bonus
low on
action.
health.
Sorry.
Did you just
I'm at half.
Did you just
I
run
don't
up
want to
on him?
rush you
Yeah.
as I rush you.
What are you doing?
I'm hitting him.
I don't want to rush
Jesus
you.
Christ.
I don't have anything
Come
else.
on.
I literally have
What
nothing
are you
else I
doing?
can do.
I don't know. I don't want to rush you.
So, booming blade.
I hit the quick.
Nice. Good. Yeah, that's
Okay,
perfect.
This is how it works.
He's booming blading.
Well,
Remember, you had an extra D8 to initial
Yep.
damage too.
That's gonna hit with a natural 18. 2d8. 10 plus 5.
15.
15 damage.
It's... And then he's booming bladed.
And then he's booming bladed.
Okay. Question.
Computer.
Let's say willingly move.
I believe it does.
Willingly move.
I believe it does.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, it doesn't trigger with force movement.
okay.
Which it would be broken.
Computer.
You just
But
take
the
two
reaction from
That's
from,
what I was going to be asking. Does that count as willingly?
I think that counts because you're not pushing it. I think when it says willingly move, it's like not.
It's doing
you
its
can't.
own volition
Gotcha.
versus like I pushed it.
Right, exactly. So pushing and pulling things like that will not trigger it. But if it moves,
Gotcha.
It thinks
Makes
it's
sense.
willing when it runs away from
Yes.
it.
Gotcha.
yeah.
Or dissonant whispers or
Yeah,
any other charmed effects.
No.
Gotcha.
Which I don't think out of game. Never mind. That's
It can't be charmed, but this
Yeah,
isn't a
that's-
charm effect, so it
yeah.
still works.
I didn't want to metagame.
It's a news.
Yeah.
It's pretty common knowledge. They can't be charmed.
Yeah, they can't be charmed. They can't be.
Right.
But it doesn't say
frightened,
anything
they
about not
can't
being This is not really a charmed
Yeah,
effect.
dissonant whispers is not a charm effect.
Yeah, and nor is it a fear effect. It just says that it has to move as far as it can away from you.
Yeah.
Anything else?
Nope, that's all.
Okay, Tom. You're
Okay.
next. Dan on
Dissonant
deck. Take your
whispers. I need to make a wisdom saving throw.
What is it?
turn.
It
14.
It fails. So it's gonna take 3d6 psychic damage, plus a d6 of necrotic.
Plus 2d8 from booming blade, and I get an opportunity attack.
It was gonna happen one way or another because I was gonna do the same thing.
Yeah, we're just building up.
11.
And then.
So I did 11 total damage between the psychic and necrotic. It has to move 5 feet away from me.
Target. And then.
Plus 12. A total of 20 damage spread out amongst all mine.
Okay.
What's my
Boom.
name?
Boom blade's
What's my
gone.
name?
Yep.
And then I will Eldritch Blast.
That's awesome.
For...
I like the d20 the best.
Okay, so that's a natural 13 on the first one,
That's
Monster
badass,
Green Tea.
huh?
and a 16 on the second one. So, let me do
What's
this.
it? What's it? Say it. Say it.
I think its AC is only like.
I love that song.
Well, no, it's gonna be 6. Unless it has natural armor.
It might.
You get all the
Where's the
monster.
rest of it?
I don't know, bro.
So,
Anybody
27
else want
total damage
Monster
from the
Green
Eldritch
Tea
Blasts.
Yeah, you see some wear and tear on this thing. It is not.
We got this.
I was sick. I'm not gonna lie.
And that is my turn.
They're in
All right,
front of his
Dan.
computer,
Are you low on health?
so they're like warm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thanks for asking.
He's the one that took the big hit.
Yeah, but he's like at half.
But you
He's
should-
chilling.
He's also choosing to be right in front of
This
it.
is true.
Yeah, he is standing the front line.
And if he gets absorbed into it, he's gonna be taking damage.
Wherever this thing can't see.
Look, my job is to be the one to take damage.
So really, you guys have a strong combo where, because of his health pool, if you keep pumping him with healing, he effectively will never die.
Healing word.
You said that earlier.
No, I said I would never die.
Natural 20.
And was I wrong?
No.
No.
Technically, no. You did go unconscious.
Just became
but-
unconscious.
Yeah, but I said I would live forever, and that's what I did.
When unconscious came back.
Well, forever hasn't happened yet.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I'm yoinking. I'm yoinking these. Thank you.
And that world's
Ouch.
gone.
17.
Now those are just the dance moves.
Yeah.
That's the breakdancing. that
I'm
we
up
do.
to exactly 3/4.
There we go. That's the next class.
Yeah. High School Musical.
And then because he did that, you can cast a cantrip as an action. Okay, cantrip you got.
I'm just gonna do vicious mockery.
That's smart. Damage is damage.
I don't have much show.
And disadvantage.
And disadvantage. Well, you have the disadvantage of the fire.
Well, no, it has disadvantage on its attack roll. We have advantage on it. Attack rolls against
Please
it.
don't say.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a fail. It's a 3.
Nice.
Wait, it's not going to
Rolling for
save.
the crit.
Yeah.
It's just
9.
bad. It's stupid.
9.
He's dumb. 9.
9.
Oh.
Vicious,
9.
Vicious Mockery is only D4.
It's
No, I
D6
have
now.
2d6.
Oh, it's yeah. Okay.
2d6.
Yep. And now it has disadvantage
Oh, I already damn
on its next attack.
Again.
I'll start. I rolled 2d4 for my Vicious Mockery.
So
'Cause
legendary
your-
action after your turn.
Okay.
Before its
Woof.
turn.
Now we know.
Yeah.
It is going to attempt that attack on the first creature it sees in front of it.
You.
Hello.
It's got
Disadvantage.
disadvantage.
Does it have range?
It already fails. It's a 5 plus whatever. It's going to fail.
Bing.
Okay.
I'm ready now.
Disadvantage over. It's its turn.
It goes to like slap you.
It's going to go again.
Yeah.
That's going to miss.
Bing.
It did not do good.
Think.
It did a bad. And you are also in front of it as well.
Yes.
She's
behind
10.
him,
She's
technically.
15 feet away from it right now.
Yeah.
It's going to go again. Believe it or not, same number.
Noise.
Ah.
We need to switch some dice over there, buddy.
I've been switching dice.
He likes the sound.
It's not that they, I do like the sound, not quite, but
Yeah.
you know, I've literally used 4 other dice before this. It's just not my day. That happens. So that'll be that.
Top of the round, yay!
No.
it's not.
Top of the round.
Um, Something you do know.
You just don't get a
is
turn.
that behind you, or where the sewer grate is,
Yep.
you see as there's movement about to happen.
Yep.
Gosh.
Okay.
We forgot to heat metal on the.
They're not here yet, but they will be here after
idea.
the other guys.
How far away is that sewer grate from where we are?
It's about like 10 feet from where you guys are.
Everyone back up. Get the fucking. Just step on it. Just.
No, that's what I was gonna do.
Get the cube on the
Because he's
grate.
up front, but I'm in back.
It's a really
So
smart
I'm gonna take that
idea.
10 foot. So I wanted to back
It's
up
a
anyway.
really smart idea.
I'm gonna stand on it. When it becomes my turn, that's what I'm gonna do. Is I'm gonna move this, go over and stand on it.
So
Stand on
they,
the grate?
Yeah.
Okay.
But he's got to go first.
Yeah.
Yes. Her. Yeah, they're not here yet, but you do see the movement. Zany, it is your turn.
I'm gonna move up. And I'm gonna swing with my scimitar. 19 on the die. It's gonna be 10 damage.
Woo!
I'm gonna use Nick to swing with my short sword. That's a 17 on the die. It's gonna be 5 damage. and I'm gonna give Bardic Inspiration to you, and I'm gonna use Agile Strikes with that. I'm gonna punch it.
Nice.
And that's a 17 on a die, and that's gonna be 9 damage. So all you're gonna see is literally just slice, spin, slice, as well as afterwards. For whatever reason, trying to deliver a kick to it because it's part of like dance choreography for her, but that's just like, that didn't fucking work.
Thumbs up.
It's okay, Zanny. I think you're wearing it down.
That didn't feel good.
I don't think it would. The sole of your shoe is just completely gone now.
Dead skin. Very dead skin.
Yeah.
After your turn.
Does the sword take
After your turn.
damage?
So you go to move on top of.
Yeah,
Sewer
I'm standing on top of the sewer grate, so it's going to be more difficult for them to actually get it open.
Heard you.
And then I need him to make a wisdom saving throw.
Heard.
Wait, what's that?
It's a poison.
Poke it.
Poke it with a
Okay,
stick.
so 8 points.
One pass?
No.
I didn't think it did.
So that's 8 points of psychic damage, and he's got to move away from me as I cast this in whispers.
Okay. I'm going to listen to you, and I'm going to switch my dice.
That's great.
No, I don't want to. I'm going to find another D20 and see what we got.
And then I'll use the bonus action cast Vicious Mockery. So another wisdom saving throw.
I'll need a bad card.
11.
Nope.
Rolling that 20.
And that's going to be 8 points of psychic damage, and this next attack now has disadvantage.
Yeah. Because he moved away from me, it takes 15 damage.
Also 9 damage for me.
And 46 for
It
me.
had HP.
In numbers?
We keep pushing it farther
Yeah,
back.
yeah.
This is a great plan, guys.
It's working.
There was like
All
2
right.
cards.
So it'll be its turn.
Mm-hmm.
Legendary action.
Oh, legendary.
Sorry,
Eats
that's
the
what I
Nomios.
meant. That's what I meant. Legendary action.
Yes.
So that has the 2d6. That has 2d6 plus another 2d6. Does that first 2d6 get added to the rest of that?
Adding no.
Now, is this grate see-through, or is it like more like a sewer cap?
It's like a sewer cap.
Okay.
It's
Manhole.
depending on the arrow.
Yeah, because I was like,
That
oh,
is-
man,
one of those.
they're gonna like,
Two
Each one of
names
those
for these
is
things.
one of
Manhole's
that shot.
perfect
It's just
description
my
of what I
choice of
Yeah,
what magic
thanks.
I'm putting to the arrow.
I thought the same thing. I was like, shit,
Yeah.
they're gonna just stab him. Like,
Ow,
it's the
ow.
first thing I thought. I'm like,
Well, no, I was thinking if I could see him, then I could
You're
do
asking
something.
about
Shoot
2d6
down or
damage?
something.
That 2d6
Well,
does
I
it get
could
divided
cast
by-
I could
that's
do
just
Crown of
the
Madness.
That's just how you
Yeah, just
I make them
attack
attack each other.
I was thinking about that.
But no, I
running.
Who
from
says you
it.
can't
that
just
gets-
open it up and do it and
okay,
close
this
it?
arcane
I could do
shot
that too.
is one of these
Legendary
two,
action,
depending on which option I want to do.
acid surge.
So
It's
that
going
2d6,
to 20
does that
to
also
the
get on
20
top
feet foot
of
cone.
that
Is
2d6
anyone in
and
front?
that 2d6?
Me and Zanny again.
Yeah.
I think it's
I figured it's a
just the
be a
initial
dexterity
shot
save.
because the secondary thing is the secondary effect.
Yep.
I'll look it up.
Dex saves from both of us.
What's up?
Dex saves from both of us.
Gotcha.
No. Can I get a good card?
No.
You still have the bad card, so.
Her.
So Hurricane
I
shot,
do
right?
have the back card.
Dude, you also get a one?
But it is the exact opposite.
Grasping arrow.
Did you also get a one, brother?
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh,
Twinsies.
What?
You know, he has missed on attack roll. I have succeed on attack roll.
Yeah.
So we're at a stalemate.
So you guys will take the full damage here.
Yep.
I'll roll it.
Nice. Who's the lowest? Still you?
Like how
We're probably gonna be even after this.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure this is gonna get me down pretty fucking low.
There's a strong chance. That'll be 23 points of acid
Damn,
acid
I was
damage.
right on the fucking money.
Oh,
Yeah.
Because
I'm
like
at-
the way
I'm
that I
already
see
hovering
it,
over 23.
the way that I see it, that's the initial damage of the magical arrow itself.
Whose turn?
Then you get the damage from the poison, and then you get the damage from the.
It is
Slash.
top around. It is your turn.
Cool.
Talking about just a second option.
All right,
Sorry.
so
Yeah.
My apologies.
No, you're good. You're good. I got. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm reading on it. Apparently you can only use it with longbows and short
What I'm
bows.
saying?
Yep.
Oh
Supposed
shit!
to be
I
good
chose
at
a
it?
fucking crop.
Thank
Wait.
you.
If you just, it's gonna be
I'm
fine.
gonna keep
Okay.
going until I find a dice upwards.
Excellent. So that is what.
Probably not, but I'm doing it. Since they're telling me to do it.
That's 2d8.
The 2d6 will happen after it
Do that now.
moves.
That's awful.
After.
After it moves, yeah.
So it's kind of like Booming Blade.
Yeah.
And then with
Same
that,
type of
I'm
effect
gonna
as Booming
use-
Blade.
Okay.
So
So basically, if I do hit it with that,
Yeah,
It
do
takes the initial 2d6 poison and
Yeah.
takes the other 2d6 when it moves.
Yeah, when it moves.
but then the first 2d6 of just the regular damage,
Yeah, it's fine.
Is in the poison.
is it in the poison or is it an additional?
Choose strike.
That's what I'm trying to figure out because the
So-
2d6 itself, it would make more sense being damage and then the poison, and then the
This
movement,
is the bow.
the
It
fucking
turns into
More
radiant.
poison.
exactly.
Well, I think what it would be would be your normal weapon damage
It's
plus 2d6
Yeah,
poison.
that's what I would
For the
believe
true
too.
strike.
Well, if that's the case, then that's a lot
Three.
more for my initial or my
Sneak attack.
because that's a d10 plus
That's
5
also 3.
or yeah, d10 plus 5.
Heavy crossbow?
Unfortunately,
Right, but you
Because
still.
basically my regular attack.
let's just
Let me
see.
get back to it. Where'd it go?
No crits. So everything goes.
Gotcha.
What's the spell that you're doing or the effect you're doing?
It's an arcane.
That's it.
Let's say your arcane archer.
Yeah.
Yeah, so arcane shot. So it says here, arcane shot by itself is 2d6. Then I got a choice of which arrow I want to shoot. So this one would be an extra 2d6.
Oh,
So
yeah, it
okay,
has
so the
advantage on
arcane
attack
shot
rolls
does
and
2d6, and then what you pick chooses the type of damage.
I forget.
Okay, so then this would be
Those
an
are just something
additional,
off in combat.
Yeah.
Right. So the
2d6.
2d6 damage, and
and
then
then the slashing is whenever
Okay,
it moves.
So that's
Right.
So
it
Okay.
is going to be Owen's turn after this, so it's good he's
All right.
talking about this. Okay, so it is your turn, Owen.
okay. All right, so then yeah, so shit, I forgot you're standing on that thing too, isn't you? Well, you're standing on it, so I'm not gonna worry about it just yet. All right.
We have heat metal. It has disadvantage on attacks and ability checks.
You don't forget you have advantage on attack rolls against it because of fairy fire.
There's another arrow.
Okay.
You
Well,
have heat metal on it.
no.
huh?
Oh, he's cast it.
No.
Oh, you cast it here. Chef's kiss.
All right, so
Lots of things.
29.
And you're doing the arcane shot.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the arcane shot. So, do I do the regular damage of the bow?
Poison. Yeah. it's
Regular
bow.
shot of the
Okay,
bow,
so
and then the extra 2d6 from your arcane shot.
So that's going to be 7 plus.
No, you don't know about poison, so.
You keep it separate.
Yeah, so that's going to be 7. Shit, my brain just farted.
You're good.
11.
11
And
to
then-
hit?
No. I got a 29 to hit.
11, what type of damage?
That's just the arcane arrow itself.
Gotcha. And then you're rolling the other damage?
And the other damage is going to be. This is going to be. No, I'm sorry. Hang on. Son of a bitch.
11's from the piercing from the crossbow.
No.
No, it's
The-
7 from the crossbow.
Yes,
And then
7
you
for the
just roll
crossbow itself.
4 poison, right? Because this one does poison on the hit.
No. The first one that I did was a 7 for the arrow itself.
Mhm.
Then arcane shot does another
Your arrows
2d6.
do 2d6.
Yeah,
2d6
so that's
poison, right? From your because you
Yeah.
did.
so.
Yeah, so that's the poison. 'Cause
No, because it is he's just saying that is two different
No.
damage.
I think.
Well, because
let me see.
so here is the 2d6. Where'd you get? Oh, they were.
Arcane shot lets you choose from certain levels. Okay, and then yeah, so this here is just saying like yeah, it does 2d6 extra, and then it comes to like the type of damage from what.
Oh, okay. So then yeah, 2d6
poison
poison.
for the first one.
So did I say the second one?
The poison does nothing.
Poison does nothing.
The second 2d6 goes when it moves.
Okay.
So just
But it's still not going to do anything if it's poison.
No, I think it's a different. I think
It's slashing.
It's slashing when it moves.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
slashing when it moves.
Which
Okay.
is weird, but I guess.
Yeah, I know.
So
It's
that's odd.
mostly supposed to be done like on
people.
Yeah, humanoid creatures where it's supposed to be a gaping wound.
Right.
It also is speed reduced by 10.
Yes.
That's important.
But that makes
Anything else?
speed effectively 0 now.
I think it's got a 15-foot movement,
I throw a teacup at it.
so it
Okay.
minus 10 makes it 5.
Oh.
I toss a dagger to somebody. Is that an attack roll?
Bonus action?
No, I could be an asshole and say it's an attack roll, but no, that would be
If
different.
like,
You
because
just
you said you
concentrate
don't
on
have
somebody.
anything, so I was gonna toss you a dagger to help you out with your attacks.
I mean, it could be anything.
I mean, I'm good up front. I built my character to be up front.
No. Well,
No, I was the one that said I have a rapier. Is all I got. I was thinking that none of my
okay.
spells would be
Okay.
any good. I'm not built to be up front.
Yeah. Okay. Gotcha.
Thus,
I'm wearing no armor, and I've got a rapier.
Yeah, that's not good.
So, that's
there was
that.
a shot at it.
Yeah.
Who's
That
done?
was just chocolate.
Legendary action that absorbs the object that's
On fire.
on the heat.
Yeah.
It's gone.
I pooped
Yeah,
it.
that's why I didn't bother with it anymore.
Uh,
I knew I would.
But
be-
it's at least burning the
It's still-
legendary
Yeah,
attack.
it's still.
yeah.
Bless you.
So,
But when it's got like 4 of them,
Yeah.
only costing 1, it's not really.
Yeah.
But it's
Plus it-
preventing damage to.
Yeah, because the
Yeah.
other legendary
Now it
action
is
is
your turn.
hitting us.
that's why I waited. Because I have many
Okay.
of the spell slots.
Right. So, action, cure wounds on myself.
Absolutely.
Oh, what? No way.
Touch yourself good.
Second level. So 10
Crazy.
You were. He was right here
plus
because
9,
he's
19
away
plus
from
5, 24 healing on myself.
Nice.
Basically, just healed what the damage it did.
Okay.
All right. Bonus action. Well, first.
Better than a potion?
Yeah.
A
Yeah.
lot
It's
better.
a lot better.
So it's a 46. Right?
Well, yeah. It's 48 plus 5.
Yeah, they
healing
bumped.
has been buffed.
Yeah, quite a bit.
So.
Do I have that? I do.
And I can still attack as a bonus action.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
With True Strike.
Yep.
Um.
And you have advantage.
It's still a D8. Is Cure Wounds a D8 still?
Yeah. That's gonna hit with a something like 19.
Whoa. Yep. Gotcha.
So. Not great damage.
Like they added additional die.
14 radiant damage.
That's pretty much the deal of all the
Gotcha.
healing spells. They give them all an additional die at start.
And that is my turn.
Well, didn't Healing Word go from a D4 to like a D6?
That's initiative 20.
No.
That's
Heal-
double
No,
the
it's
dice.
a-
They just double the dice.
Yeah, they just double the dice.
After initiative 20,
Layer.
the rats
Yep.
are going to.
A try.
There's multiple of them, so they're.
No.
Gotcha.
I'm going to switch dice.
So, what?
Right?
I didn't switch dice
No.
because it wasn't working. I have like 6 dice over there.
Because I
After
gave it to
doing
you.
It's good because the law of averages.
Beyond the point. And they lift it up enough where you are forced to move off of it. And you can see as 2 of the were rats do come out. But they're like right there.
Okay.
Alright, we need 2 medium creatures.
Yep, 2 medium creatures.
Does he get an opportunity?
No,
No.
they're not leaving my threat range.
I need the box again.
It's essentially like right there.
The who?
The box of minis.
The box of minis.
The box of minis. The flying Dutchman's treasure.
Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
I just, they came out. Ah! That'd be cool, right? That'd be cool. Like, cool for us.
They can be snakes.
He's a snake.
He's a snake. I'm gonna keep this because.
Yeah.
I'm not saying yes. Just because you want me to. Okay. And then it's
The
their
only
turn.
problem is that requires an action every single turn. It might be worth it though.
Dude, what? Huh? Dude, come on.
The fucking rats.
That was a rag, yeah.
It's the fart tunnel. I mean the
No,
sewer
no,
tunnel.
no, no, no.
The sewer
Don't
tunnel.
fart it, okay?
Sewer tunnel. No one said that. No one said that. No one said that.
You just.
Somebody said that.
Okay, so one of them has its short sword out and tries to stab you, buddy.
You'll probably hit.
Punch it in the face.
That's gonna miss with an 11.
Not punch it in the face.
And yeah, they both. Okay, so they both have 2 attacks. So it's going to attempt to bite you.
With its mouth.
And that.
Oh no,
misses.
shit.
Yeah, I thought it
With-
was
Yeah, it's just not.
What would it get?
It got a 10.
Okay.
10
Because
overall.
I've got a shit armor class.
I know. It's not gonna matter if I'm rolling like garbage. It happens. The next one is going to attempt to bite you as well. That's going to be a 17 to hit.
That definitely hits.
Okay.
They only have to get a 13 or better.
Excuse me?
I'm not wearing any armor.
That is going to
Why
be
not?
He's naked.
It's going to be 7 piercing damage, and you need to make a Constitution saving throw for me.
Sweet. I was gonna say, I was like, they're sick.
Was it seven, you said 17?
Like,
17, yes.
17 was
they're
damage?
disgusting. Like, I mean, I'm sorry, but
And a con save?
Mm-hmm.
great, he gets Ebola. Tapeworm.
15.
Okay, you pass that one. It does another short. It can't do 2 bite attacks, but it's going to now stab you. Attempt to. Misses.
Stick with what you're
good Okay. at.
Eating.
It's an 8. It's gonna miss. So, that's their turn. Zany, you're up.
I am.
Wait. That was after Cal's turn. Tom.
You're good.
Tom.
Here you go. Take a turn, man. Dan, you're on deck.
Alright. I'm going to give us a little bit of time. I'll cast command on both of them.
One fails, one passes.
So the one that failed flees on its turn.
Okay.
And then I will just Eldritch Blast Diaz.
These rats. Would you say that they were totally focused on
Eldritch
just
Blast.
him?
They're focused on the first enemy they know
That's
so
so
far.
hits.
Since it
Which
lead,
he was there.
Mm-hmm.
saying it notices you, so it can go and tell
5 to 7
everybody
plus
else what
1
you look like
is
and all
8.
that stuff.
If it lives, yeah. If they-
He's only going to take 1 turn to flee.
Yeah.
So it's 15 total damage from the Eldritch Blast on this thing.
It's got to use its entire turn to flee, so it's going to move 60 feet away. But then on its next turn, he's just going to come right back.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought it done combat.
No.
Fleas goes home, block of cheese. Okay.
No, it just uses 1 turn to do whatever he commands it to do.
Okay.
So he could tell it to grovel, and it's going to sit. It's going to go and start groveling at your feet.
I just wanted to flee because it wastes more of its time because it has to spend the whole turn fleeing and then a whole turn to come back.
I thought a flea is actual.
Dan, it is your turn.
Cool. How badly hurt?
I'm on death's door.
Okay.
Yeah,
Heard.
she's not looking good.
That's why I healed myself, because I know you got healing for everybody else. I can heal myself.
Me, I'm just like, well, there's a legendary coming my way. There's a legendary actually coming my
Healing
way.
word.
I was not waiting for it, to be honest.
I'm linking everybody's D4s again.
Yeah, there was like
I need
3
6
right here.
this time.
Oh, you're doing third level. Jeez.
Yeah, because she's.
How many you got?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm good now. Okay, cool.
Maximum damage on an attack.
1, 1, 1.
Hold on, hold on.
The entire
4, 8,
1 attack, or for the entire turn
10,
of attacks.
Just an
11,
attack.
12, 13, 14,
Just
15,
for that
16,
attack.
17.
17 healing.
17. Hey man, I wish it was the whole time too.
That would be cool.
Wait. Okay.
You can still work.
Because a cantrip is an action.
That help.
Thank you.
That help.
Computer.
Wait, hold on.
Beep, boop, boop,
Sorry.
bop, boop, boop, bop.
Beep, beep, bop, beep, bop, bop, bop.
And I know You guys are dealing the damage, so I don't mind doing the what's it called?
Healing?
Mantle of Inspiration again.
You wouldn't be able to do Healing Word. Then.
That's a bonus. Well,
Wait,
well.
They're both
Healing Word
bonus.
is a bonus action.
They're both
boo,
bonus
I
actions.
forgot.
Unfortunately, yes.
I forgot about that. Never mind.
You could just Vicious Mockery.
Yeah. I forgot. Healing Word was a bonus. Stupid.
Oh no!
Oh, hold on, real fast.
What?
Healing Hands. What action is that?
Bonus.
Is it also a bonus? No, it's an action.
But isn't that
But
a
it's
touch?
yeah, it is touch. So she would have to move somewhere.
Yeah.
You can move to him.
Next to the gelatinous cube.
To call music.
Or I could.
If you're here.
Yeah, if you're there, you're out of reach.
You're out of
I'm-
completely out of reach. 'cause
I'm
he's
also
10.
in range in case the 20 thing.
But you can just move back
Yeah,
again.
you can just move back.
Okay.
Once you're done healing hands, you can just move
Okay.
back again.
3d4.
3d4 healing.
Blinking.
Yeah. You know there's.
I couldn't find your other one. You see what
You're
I
right.
mean?
No, you're right.
I'm yoinking. I'm
You're
yoinking.
getting another
Thank you.
3d4, hopefully.
Oh, nice. 10.
10 more health.
Throw a potion in his mouth.
And then what's your total health? 30, right? Is your total? For speed?
Yeah.
I think so.
Jeez.
That's 10 back.
They have advantage on smell checks.
Yeah.
There you go.
Smell check?
Nobody smells like eggs.
There you go. Perfect.
Oh, they
They
have
would know.
advantage on
I just think
perception
healing
checks that
hands
rely on
ones
smell.
per turn or ones per.
Yeah.
They would
I'll
know.
double check.
It would have been like, who smells
But
good?
it's still.
Yep.
Billy Bob's like,
I use my trick. That's fine.
they got good eggs in this mouth.
Cool. That is my turn.
Okay, the cube cannot move. It has 0 movement at this moment. Since it's
And it has
Disadvantage on attacks and ability
Yeah.
checks.
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
No.
No.
nobody did vicious mockery since the last attack.
Because I did healing hands.
Yeah.
No.
And
And
it
the
uses
heat metal
legendary
has
action.
been dissolved. So,
Did he attack since my last vicious mockery?
Yes.
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 Okay.
So,
I'm back to my place.
before your
Wait.
turn, it does
I
a
don't
legendary
think
action
So.
to pseudopod. You're right there. You're like, how far away are you actually?
She is very far.
I was
5, 10,
back
15,
here.
20. She's 25 feet
Yeah,
away.
she
Okay,
remained.
well then it's going to do the
Okay.
the thing. It's not going to actually hit you, but it's going to instead.
Acid search.
Damn. Gotta find it again.
Acid
Just
spray.
So it's you two again, and only you two.
Only you two. It's going to do the acid search.
Alright,
17.
I'm good.
17.
Don't forget, you
And
still
that's a
have
20.
his bardic.
Yeah.
Use it.
So that half is going to be 10 acid damage.
Okay.
Healing.
And then it's its turn. It's going to attempt to strike you guys again. It's going to go for you, my friend. It can't move, so it's going for what it can hit.
Makes sense.
Can't it move?
No. I'm telling you, it's not my day. I'm sure that'll work.
You didn't blow
Knock
on
some
it.
sense into it.
Can you pass
That's
me
what you were
the
doing.
chance?
Knocking some sense into it.
He did it. Yay.
Let's see if it does anything.
For years I've been saying to blow on them.
That's gonna work.
19 damage.
No.
Oh.
He said no.
I have a 20 AC.
Yep.
There you
Fun.
go.
And then I have shield on top of that if
Oh,
I need
yeah.
to.
It does. That they
I
did
told
work.
you.
Just because it did better doesn't mean it worked.
It still got higher.
The
11s and 10s and 3s and negatives.
I'll give you that. That's its turn.
Just gotta blow on it.
okay.
It's what it can do.
Okay.
It's the juju, man.
Zany, it is your turn.
No swing.
Yep.
Ew. I'm still gonna hit with a 13.
Yep. Sure.
10 damage.
10 damage, yes.
Gonna go with Nick. It's gonna hit with the dirty 20. No, 17. Excuse me, wrong character. That's gonna be 9 damage, and then I'm gonna give a bardic inspiration as I turn around to. No, you. because you healed me.
Oh, nice.
And then I'll go ahead and try to use my Agile Strikes to hit it one more time.
Alright,
That's going to hit with a 16.
go for it.
And that's going to be 7 damage.
It's on death's door.
Yep.
Knock him out.
What does it say?
Googly, googly, I'm on my death's door. Help me, please.
So the Jello goes. Oh.
He says,
It can't speak.
It's losing its like form.
Yes, it looks like it's stopping. It's just looking terrible. It's hard to describe how a gelatinous cube is.
it looks like a cube.
Swiss
I always
cheese.
think that it's like melting.
Swiss cheese.
That's starting to melt.
That's fine. However you guys imagine it, because it's hard for me personally. Your turn.
So good.
Okay, can I tell which one of them is obeying his command? I would think so. I would think I would see them starting to
I would
move.
say they have an energy around their skull that would let you know. You can see the one that it looks like it's about to bolt us over.
Okay, so the one that is not needs to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
You love this spell.
Okay, that was his D6. It fails.
Great. He's now got an iron crown around his head as he falls to Crown of Madness.
Sweet.
Alright.
He is charmed, and he must use his action before moving on each of his turns, and he has to make a melee attack against his partner.
Yep. That happens. It'll do that on its turn. Anything else?
With that, I will use my bonus action to cast Vicious Mockery on the one that is subject to the command. So he has to make a wisdom saving throw.
2d6.
You know, I'll always remember this spell because when
And that's
large stands
7 points of
against him, always remember.
7 psychic.
7 psychic, and he has disadvantage on his next attack roll.
Which he's not going to get for a couple rounds.
Yeah, these guys are having a great day.
Oh, that means he's also going to use his reaction when he goes to flee.
He did. You did attack him technically.
Does that negate command?
No.
No.
But it does activate something.
But it does activate something. He still has to flee. But it activates his evasive scurry, which means he just moves 15 feet away from you anyway.
Okay, so just so we're clear, he has to move 15 feet away from him and 15 feet away from me, which means the only legal option is towards the ooze.
No, he could go back this way. He can go this way.
He can't get any closer to me.
He could go this way.
But does that mean you get to attack him because he's moving?
Well, he will. His partner would, and he would too.
Yeah, I get an attack of opportunity, and so would get the other guy who's got Crown of Madness on him.
So do you roll for?
Yeah. So do you want to go this way? I guess it's just a 50-50 roll because he can only move either toward this way or
either way he moves.
I see him running down the streets.
Either way,
probably away from the ooze.
Away from the ooze.
Okay, so.
But either way he
Do they both
moves,
get
it's an attack of opportunity.
That's fine. So I have to take
Yeah.
it.
Well, I mean, he does
Evasive
not.
scurry is
The evasive scurry does not take evasive.
Yeah, that's what
it
I figured.
specifically says that he can just run.
Evasive,
Oh,
yeah.
damn.
Like it's like evasion.
There is no attack of
So he
opportunity.
just moves 15 feet away, right?
Yeah. That's the only
That
thing
makes
that makes
sense.
it good.
No, that's good.
It would make sense that it would be evasive if it wasn't.
Yeah.
My evasive scurry.
Yeah, it's only because
I'm trying to get away. Why are you hitting me?
I said this is
Personally,
evasive last time.
I would think that the stat block would say without provoking opportunity attacks.
It does. It says without provoking opportunity. Attacks.
Okay.
I just didn't say
It
it.
took us a second.
I just said 15 feet.
Okay.
Yeah, it
That
only
makes
took us a
sense,
second
yeah.
because it's 1 o'clock.
It's fine.
That's why it took a second. Like
It is
I thought of
fine.
room stuff too.
Okay, so it is top of the round, Ed.
Yeah. So dissonant whispers.
Okay.
So wisdom save.
Okay, how do you want to do it?
Exactly.
It's not going to pass any of these. Roll my garbage.
So
Yeah, that kind of
say-
sucks because now your command isn't going to.
Yeah.
Not going to provoke.
I say.
Why with the command?
This
No,
is
he's
the
already
time
on.
that
Man's
the
already on
cards
his turn.
forever
Oh,
save the
his.
day.
Okay. I thought the other one's wearing the crown of madness.
Mm-hmm. So I was hoping
And
that
then your
when he would
magic just-
flee,
Yep.
the
It
Crown
just
of Madness
eventually
guy would
stops moving
hit him
and
with an
turns into
opportunity
this
attack.
Yeah.
But that being said, once it like melts, one. How are the jars?
Jars.
They are jars.
They're gooey.
So everything just kind of like dissolves up, or has
Down.
it been acidic?
It's acidic and it's just
Melting the
turned
floor,
into
crap out of the floor
legitimately just puddles of goo.
that are melting the floor.
I mean, like it's
Like
it's sizzling it. I don't.
Okay.
I wouldn't say it's melting the floor at this moment. There's
okay.
still the two rats, but y'all are just gonna deal with it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And right now they are incapacitated and not doing anything. So I'm just gonna say, y'all
Beat
deal
them.
with the rats very quickly.
I was actually going to ask you about something real quick.
What?
I'll ask when it's my turn.
Mm.
Because I'm after him anyways, and there's
No,
something
he's
I wanted
just
to try.
hand-waving the
I'm just
rat.
hand waving the
Rock
combat.
fight.
Yeah, because we know that he knows.
Well,
Well, I'm
we're
saying
gonna-
because you have more people coming underneath. You said there was quite a few.
But
there's a reason I'm asking.
Be, but there's only two that are.
But there's a
part of
reason I'm asking.
this. Okay.
Since I still have one more shot, in my eyes, the grasping shot kind of turned, like, in my eyes, would turn into, like, some vines or some sort of, like, grasping stuff. If I shoot the arrow on top of that lid, can I lock it?
Sure. I'm fine. I'm fine with it being thematic like that.
Okay.
That works.
Grasping or cave?
Grasping.
Yep.
Or is it great? Oh,
It's grasping vines.
Yeah.
Yeah. And he's using his second arcane shot, so I mean.
So it's just kind of like they can't get up. They can't get out. So the combat's up.
You see one of them grab like some shears.
Okay. So
Through
grab
solid
the
metal gate.
I'm a hell of a shot, all right.
I was talking about the shears cutting through.
Oh.
let me describe the scene before you just tell me you grab this stuff. I'm assuming you grab this stuff. I know you grab this stuff.
I want to hug the acid.
I'm gonna lay on the floor.
Okay.
I'm sure it's nice and
as
warm.
that happens, you guys
So sure it's
look
nice
to
and
see
warm.
where the cube was, like the area of
Mm-hmm.
the place. You see what seems to be a bakery shop of sorts that has a muffin on top.
Muffin button. Nobody.
Does it have a name?
Not on the outside. And if it did, it's definitely burned down.
Jeez, you're done.
Oh, is it damaged?
I'm looking to see what's going on.
Not as much as it could have been.
You know, I could use a muffin right
I'm
now.
with Zanny. I'm
fuck.
looking into it.
Wait, before we start moving forward, how are you two doing?
Yeah.
Oh, what? I'm at 36 out of 60.
I'm at like 28. I'm at 40.
That's not great.
It's not that bad.
No.
Investigation.
Hold on.
Yeah, I'm fine with investigation.
Cure wounds on myself for 30.
Is that what you're planning on
Wait,
doing?
no, because I'm gonna do it for you.
Is that what
No,
you're planning
I
on
have
doing?
healer. Mines are more effective.
I don't want to make the investigation check.
I was gonna do it for you.
But you could cure wounds.
At second level, 8.
Alright, you just want to make sure
Dirty.
15.
Yeah,
Dirty.
I find what I'm supposed to find.
Alright.
Dirty 20.
He likes it.
Is it both 1s and 2s or
Not
just
a lot.
1s?
The bottom.
On the ball, what
Get away from me.
I'm at full health.
Me
Plus
too.
I have 10 HP.
No,
Alright,
actually,
cool.
I still have damage from the
I'm
rock
at
slide.
25 out of 42.
Alright.
Oh, for healing. Oh,
Yeah, that one hit.
Oh, that's
To be
right,
a
that guy,
bakery
yeah.
shop.
I healed you.
It is odd that
With-
it is here and that a gelatinous cube
15.
was in front of it. But other than that, looking around the shop doesn't seem to be damaged too much.
I am
Looking
at
inside the shop, does it seem
Yeah,
like
it's
they
1
made-
second level healing spell.
I did cure wounds on Dylan.
No, if there's not really evidence of that happening anyway. It could have been. There's a chance, but the evidence
Doesn't
is either
seem
been
like
wiped
that.
away or it doesn't exist.
Heard.
First level is still is it 1d or
But it is
2d?
bizarre,
Okay.
and it's clearly something
2d8,
is
2d5.
relevant to this.
Plus your
Looking
spellcasting mod.
Do they have any like
Which is five.
documents, records, that kind of stuff?
In the
In the muffin shop.
in the muffin shop. Oh, are you guys going in?
Yeah.
Well, before
Oh, okay.
before
Um,
going in, because I
I
want to go
healed
in as
you up
well.
for
But
9.
Fine, thank you.
I wanted to ask. You said there was. Jesus
What are you at now?
You said there was jars, right?
Yeah.
Okay. If I grab one of those jars, can I scoop up some of that acid and put it in the jar?
Where you at now?
31.
I mean, I took
31.
everything.
Yeah, I forgot I was actually at 12.
You broke
So I'll just.
Okay.
There you go.
And then I just want to kind of just get
Drink
it
it.
in the jar,
Drink it.
close the
What?
jar,
He's at
and then I want to.
31.
That's exactly what I'm to do. I want to follow.
I rolled 2d
Okay,
on my
so
cure
the two
wounds.
of you are going inside, right?
I'll
Yeah.
do. I'll also do.
So there's a thing that happens.
Oh.
Right now, I'm saying the two of them are leading the charge, so they'll lead the scene. Let's say
24 more for you.
I'm in. Yeah.
Should be full.
So
Yeah.
Dan, Zane, you guys walk into this shop, and you can see what seems to be fresh muffins, bakeries, and you can see what seems to be an old lady. She's wrinkled. She has a bun that is shaped. Just think Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. That's the closest thing I can describe to her. She has the big round glasses. She's a tiny thing. And she's currently just
Is Coco there?
no. She's currently doing her
I'm
job,
scared.
but she's kind of just like scurrying around.
Coco's my favorite
She's
character.
kind of just aimlessly wandering around.
Yeah.
Hello.
Are you okay?
Yeah, of course I'm okay. Are you okay? Is there something wrong?
There was a gelatinous cube right outside that kind of like brushed against your building.
A
It took,
cube that run.
it took off the sign. Like name.
Oh dear, that's no good. Absolutely not.
Did you by chance ever see a tall, palish man outside?
You mean Jim?
No.
Jim sometimes comes by to visit.
I don't think his
Might be
name
using a
is
fake name.
He's about yay high with gray skin.
Yeah, about my height.
You look like a man.
You talking about you got a little patch of hair? Shrivelous attitude?
Uh-huh.
Snot nose?
Yep.
Oh.
Oh, that's Jim, alright.
Okay.
Okay.
Did Jim ever say anything weird to you? Or?
Hi. Well, you know, Jim sometimes comes by to visit if he wants, you know, a good old treat or two.
Was his
A
favorite
tree.
muffin.
What's his favorite muffin?
Yeah.
What
Banana
kind,
nut.
what kind of treat?
Well, I offer more than just a few services. Just we got bakeries, we got cupcakes, we also have deals, lucrative contracts. I'm a businesswoman of sorts.
Bombs.
I was waiting for it.
Contracts for what? Is this
Murder
not
for
just a
hire.
bakery?
Contracts for contracts for those who seek advice, seek
Seer?
yes, a future teller of sorts.
Got it.
Do I know of her from my businesses?
Everyone just thinks she's a crazy old lady.
And did I make it there?
Yeah, I don't know how long it would take for us.
I mean, like you guys are there. It's just I was just saying that they were leading the scene.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely.
Oh, okay.
It's just basically these two are up front doing the actual
Yeah, no.
talking. We're all there.
Yeah.
We're kind of in the background.
What kind of deals was he looking for?
He just wanted some advice about the future and what he might be seeing and what things might happen to him. You know, it's just called the cards. You look at the cards, you see what happens in the future, and sometimes it's accurate, sometimes it's not.
But you tell him.
I think that's
a breach of.
I can, you know.
That's great. That's great fortune telling.
I can't tell you that.
Can we
Sometimes it's
make
right,
a
sometimes
deal?
it's wrong.
So you tell us what you told him?
almost like
I'm always
everything.
okay with making a deal.
How much would it cost to tell us what you told him?
I don't
Are
think.
you trying to solicit my services?
Yes.
I would like to get my fortune told.
I know, right? Isn't that cool? That's such a cool thing. That's
Well,
That could be right or could be wrong.
Regardless, I
Such
would
as
like to
like-
see what she has in store.
You guys dealt with a monster outside of my place? Sure.
Yeah, look.
I can't see shit.
That's.
I can see that because I'm not that tall.
I get it, but you would have to literally put this in front of my face, and I would rather you not. My vision's been awful recently. Would you like a cookie?
Do you want me to... Yeah, I'll clean your glasses.
That's not gonna do much. You're broken. So I walks over and she goes, here's a cookie.
Chocolate chunk.
Oh.
So yeah, about that deal.
Is this
Yeah,
an
I
actual...
can do that now. I just closed up shop, but I'm fine with it.
Is this an actual...
Ugh.
The light's
Did
still
you
on.
eat it?
Not until
It looks like a cookie.
I don't think she can tell whether the light's on or not.
Yeah, I know.
You would like to see if something more? Sure, investigate.
Oh, absolutely.
Investigation.
I don't trust nobody. This is a new part. New part of the town.
How much gold do I have to give?
She's not gonna charge you.
Oh
Save the
yay!
shop.
22.
22? Man,
Oh, right, maybe.
that's a cookie.
Got me. Oh, diabetes.
And a pretty damn good cookie. Not gonna lie.
Can I use detect magic?
Can I get 40?
Oh.
You can. You won't detect anything though.
Okay. No, just.
I'm saving you this postal.
Yeah. Oh, okay. All right.
I'm not just gonna get you like that. Just gonna help you out and say it's not gonna do much.
Get some really good cookies.
Yeah, but you're detect magic,
definitely
like
on the move
the
for
food and the bakery.
Anything
Yeah,
right
yeah.
now.
I'm...
As you guys head back to
Sorry?
the backer shop, she goes,
We just went through.
it would be one person at a time. Whoever wants their fortune read, I have to do it one at a time.
I'll go first since I volunteered.
Can we watch?
Can you watch? No. That's
Okay.
breach of confidentiality.
Well, tell us later.
If you wish,
Depends on what it is.
That's true.
come on through, dearie.
Okay.
Meanwhile, she's just gonna pull up like a fucking shirt of you and Tom over here.
This is your future.
This is your future.
Shank,
What I've
shank,
read.
shank, shank, shank.
It's one of my fanfics.
Let me pull up this real quick.
Well, let's leave these cookies.
Becomes part of the bumpers.
Oh, now I've just become one of someone else's hirelings. This is great.
So that was cool, guys.
No
That
more.
was my first time ever fighting a...
Ooze.
What was that? Yeah. Jelly?
Yeah, I could try some.
Were those cookies good?
Oh my goodness. Delectable.
Is there a plate for us to grab from?
Yep.
Or just cool?
You guys can eat some bakeries. She's letting you do it.
Oh yeah,
She would have to make some fresh in the morning.
I had the
anyway.
chocolate
I was,
chunk.
I was gonna like, is this like Hansel and Gretel?
No, they're good. They're all good. They're all great. It's super
So
good.
was that.
Super sugars.
So was that.
Chocolate chunk is good. Oatmeal raisin is good. I don't really like red velvet. The macadamia is pretty good. Banana nut muffin's good. The chocolate chip muffin's good. The mocha muffin's pretty good. The vanilla one's pretty good. The snickerdoodle cookie is pretty good.
How did you fucking sample?
I'm working my way down the whole thing.
Gee, what the fuck? Like, you're
Don't
really
eat
saying
her
this
whole
is fucking
stuff.
allowed?
She said she's gonna make everything
She
fresh from
gave
the body,
us
and
a
she's gonna
certain
just throw
plate.
everything away.
She gave
Doesn't
us
mean
these
be
plates.
greedy.
She's gonna throw everything away.
No.
Look what I
She
did!
gave us certain
Yeah, once I
plates.
get really full, I'll grab the rest and I'll give it to the homeless.
So you sit down,
Get her permission.
and she like looks at you and goes, "Okay, these are the cards right here. Fate decides which ones are pulled, and we will decide what your fortune is today."
Oh.
Okay.
You can see as she shuffles and lays down 3 cards that are pulled from a strange deck of glowing cards.
Can I make an Arcana check?
You sure can.
I'm terrible at these, but I might as well try.
Oh, it's the Grim Reaper.
No. They look like a normal glowing set of playing cards to me.
Normal glowing set of playing cards.
They're not supposed to glow?
Fire brings
No, that's not gonna
rebirth,
help. Got it.
warmth, and destruction. A choice will ignite your path, but beware the ashes it leaves behind. Shall we bake up your destiny?
Did you say big?
As she
Yep.
she reveals the 3 cards: the phoenix, the candle, and the ashes.
That's what I was expecting, but hey, we'll take it.
That's a
Pretty spot on.
that's a dying flame right there.
Is that upside down? What does that mean?
As an ember pastry pops up before you.
Gotta keep it so warm.
The one
What is this
flame
slithering?
that burns inside of them truly doesn't burn out too quickly. But make sure it burns bright. Because if it burns out, only time will tell. Either way, this is just something that the fate has decided that is right for you. Something tells me there's a fire that burns within you. It's not just for you. There's a passion for someone a lot closer than you think. Maybe someone you don't want to tell you have that passion for. Don't worry, dearie.
It's just
Love
Harper.
is a strange thing. And it finds us at the worst of times. Either way,
trading cards.
this
the
patient
next
will serve
thing
you
you
well.
I knew it. I got you.
Photo card.
Dude, you're gonna get a fire muffin. That's cool.
I got a fire muffin.
Yeah, you did. You got a fire muffin.
Maybe if you plant it, it'll grow.
I don't think that works like that.
It's
Well,
a fire muffin. I don't understand.
To the embers of passion.
Well, the embers of passion. You take a bite?
Oh,
It's
no.
really
I
spicy.
could have identified it.
Okay.
Crept
No,
on
that's
a
not a
bunch.
bad thing. It's just I didn't expect him to immediately take a bite. You gain the ability to cast fire.
What the fuck? What?
It does not run out. It just runs out after you cast fire.
Okay, so I have one use of fireball.
One
per
use of
day.
fireball.
Per day?
No.
No, until he
One
decides to
individual.
burn out the flames inside of him.
Dude, it's
Understood.
gonna be
Just
so
wanna
cool.
make
It's gonna come out as a muffin. It's a muffin
It's a
fire.
muffin.
He's gonna keep
Yeah,
the
you
flames
gotta
inside of him, but it's
Throw the muffin.
It's gonna be when you decide to create a muffin
Point blank. You're just gonna do
fireball.
point.
you see Caldor come out with seems to be a fire muffin.
Nom nom nom.
Interesting.
Spicy.
Spicy?
Can I go next?
Holy shit! That's cool.
Does
That's
anybody
cool.
mind if I go next?
That's
Go
You
cool.
can go ahead.
So the snickerdoodle's pretty
I
good.
wanna
The
go
vanilla.
after him.
You will go after him.
Yay.
I will not forget you, dearie. I promise.
Yay.
Come forward.
Okay.
I'll go after Dan.
Establishing the
you sit
Oh,
there.
love me too.
And she lays down 3 more cards. Time is a slippery thread, woven with purpose and always unraveling. What if I offered you a chance to sue the moment yourself? A deal to hold time in your grasp.
What's the
Briefly.
deal?
I mean, if
You
you're
see her reveal the cards.
I'm not done.
The hourglass,
Shut up.
the thread, and the broken clock. As you can see, a tart pops up, but it looks like it's almost see-through. It's there, but it's almost like
Transparent?
it's stopped in time.
Like transparent?
Yep. She goes,
It's like moving.
"Ah, to steal time itself. What a treat!"
I'm gonna grab it and just Can I smell anything on
Like
it?
this motherfucker. Let me
It smells delicious.
As time flakes.
It smells like time. It smells like time.
This is a.
It smells like a thing you're
I'm gonna grab it and like
It
kind
smells
of.
like time.
I'm gonna grab it and just like hesitate, and then just take a bite.
But beware,
It's too late.
even thieves of time must pay their toll.
What's the toll?
Dude, you take a bite. It's fine.
He becomes a chicken? I'm sorry. You
As-
become an owling?
As you consume this, you gain the ability to cast Time Stop.
That's
Oh,
sweet.
wow.
Once.
That's sweet.
Once.
Yeah, you realize time stop is like a 9th level spell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But only on himself.
I was thinking like
fireball.
haste. I was thinking something like haste.
Wow.
Time stop is no joke.
No, it's not.
Once and only once.
It's not as powerful as it seems.
Don't die.
Yeah. it is.
Depending on how you
Yeah,
use
we're
it.
just like, who the fuck is this creature?
It only
getting
gives
this
you
shit
prep
out?
time. That's it.
You can't do anything to
I
affect
can't
anybody
see
else,
anything,
but
but I
you
will
get
give you
4
the might of the
well, you get 1d4
Wait,
plus
what?
1 rounds to do whatever you want as long as it doesn't affect
Be a
anybody
muffin.
else.
Exactly. It just gives you prep time. That's all it does.
You can
Not
do
if
a
I-
lot.
Stuff, but I can't.
Not if you're trying to run away.
Or contacts.
Because
Or
if that's
I mean,
the
yeah,
case,
if it's a
if
good
you're
escape
trying-
spell.
if you're trying to run away, that's
100 feet
pull her.
plus.
that's more
I
than
get 5
yeah.
familiar.
You're
That's
minimum
something.
60 feet around.
You
Yeah.
get
Times
good
Of
five.
man.
course,
Yeah.
you're on this.
It's 300
I
foot.
just,
Up
That's
to.
great.
I'm waiting.
you're
It's
gone.
probably gonna be me.
You-
So
Yeah.
like if I need to get
You
someplace
get over
quick
here, Dan,
or get past
and you-
someplace to
and you
sneak
sit-
into,
and you sit
and I
there.
roll like crap,
Same thing happens.
Yeah, I
3
mean, I'm not
cards
saying it's not a
pulled up.
good spell. It's just not as good as it
Used to be.
could be.
or because someone got fireball.
No, I'm not. It's still better
No.
than fireball.
It's just
This
It's-
is child pussies.
I mean,
What
if
do
you're
you
a
mean by
mage
that?
casting that, there's a
Flips
lot
them
you can
over.
do
The
with
green
that
mask.
amount of time.
Oh,
The splintered liar
I've tried like working out what you can do with it, but with
and the shadow.
with the wizard, that's
Oh.
the only class that really gets it.
What
There's
is
really
that?
not a lot that you can do besides run away in that time that doesn't affect somebody
Ah!
else.
Unless
Delayed by a fireball.
A jealous heart
That's
Oh.
really it,
Full of
and it's
songs
only
unsung.
improves it by a little bit.
and accolades
You can do.
undeserved.
Well,
oh.
let's say you
Or
get
so
all
you
5
think.
rounds. Mirror image. Mage
What if
armor.
I could make sure
Yeah, you
you're
can lay
all
glass.
Mage armor, you're
interested?
already gonna have. Mirror image, you're probably already
A
gonna
deal
have.
to drown out all the voices.
Unless you do it at the beginning of
and
the combat.
shine
For,
brightest of all.
I mean,
Haste.
on yourself, but that's it.
Yeah, because you,
Then delayed blast fireball, and then regular fireball.
What looks
you
like
can't do
the
regular
clear
fireball.
props.
You can't cast anything that would target anything else.
That's your
What?
last
Be
action
clear.
before you come out of it. You use that to
Nice.
come out of the time stop. So you get double fireball like right then.
What does that do?
Damn it!
I can't do.
Exactly.
But that's
This will
if, that's
help
if
you.
you get.
Honestly, with
More
the
than-
wording, I'm
These-
sure
these
Caleb wouldn't argue
unwary
this, but a
feelings.
GM could argue that
The ones that
delayed
are
fireball
unnatural.
because it affects something else.
That
even
way you
if
can
It doesn't
focus
until
on
it
what you
detonates.
need.
Yes.
Yeah.
But you could almost argue that it doesn't
Wait, can you
actually
repeat
delay
that
a
last
fireball
sentence?
since
Yeah.
time
I'm
stopped.
sorry.
Yeah, I know
I
a lot's
can't.
going on. It's all, there's a lot going on.
Sorry, hard
It's okay.
conversation.
All good. This will help you ease those unnatural feelings and remind you of who you are.
Viagra?
What the
No.
fuck? I was just talking about the chocolate chip
You
muffin.
know this
What
already.
the fuck did you
Those who
mention that for?
burn brightest can attract unwanted eyes.
Can I
This
do
is
an
what the cards have told
Oh, can I do an insight check? 'Cause I-
you.
I'm
can
not-
always do an
I'm
insight.
the Claire?
On
On
this
the
lady.
muffin. On the muffin itself.
This lady?
On
yeah.
this lady right
Got
here.
77.
So you can't do an inside check on a muffin.
Absolutely, I can't.
It's an eclair.
22?
I know what this is. You can't fucking fool me.
Well,
I'm
it's
confused.
definitely odd. I can say that. You can detect that this is a bit odd. But it just seems like a future telling
But
old
it seems
lady
right.
who makes magic treats. Doesn't mean there's something deeper into it, but there's nothing that can be detected,
especially for a 22.
out of what she is presented.
Did I feel it was like malicious, the eclair kind of feeling?
No, it didn't seem malicious. It seemed like it was
delicious.
Delicious, especially after looking at the other two and after they took a bite. They seemed great.
Dang, I would take a bite.
And the muffin was literally on fucking fire.
Well, just cut it in half.
You want to see what I can do?
No,
Just waste it.
What did you do?
I cautiously took a bite.
I moved over like it's just
cool. You moved over.
As you take a bite of the eclair,
Love it.
these feelings.
And no, I'm not really doing that.
Uncomfortability that Dan is not used to slowly simmer down, and the feelings that Dan is used to, the confidence, the swagger, is brought to the surface.
Hey.
Granted, there's always something else. As far as like yours is more role play than what theirs was.
Oh.
More story oriented.
Oh.
Not
Am
to
I
say
gonna
theirs
be an
isn't.
asshole?
It's just
Am I gonna
yours
turn-
isn't obvious.
I'm gonna turn into. Oh,
What?
I'm gonna become an asshole?
I didn't say that.
Okay.
Could be.
What?
It's what you
That's your interpretation.
Yeah, you could be.
No, I didn't say you're an asshole.
No, become.
That's up to Dan.
No. He doesn't want it.
This is what Dan's path shows.
I'm just letting you know what you feel in me.
I'm tired of being ignored.
Okay.
Who's next?
Assholery. Yeah. Yeah. And then bam,
Man,
bam,
you
bam.
got fired.
Let's see what
I'm just gonna go last.
I'm
How are
stuck
you
and I got
coming-
to feel
Generator.
cooler.
Nice.
There's something else to it. That all these have equal weight.
Oh.
My ass.
Oh wait.
I'm not
You're good.
joking.
It's funny. I'm sorry. I just
The
like.
time stop thing seems great.
Yeah.
Let me just say that.
Seems.
It has utility for sure. It just needs to be used
Okay.
well. Yeah.
Yeah.
What the hell do you mean by that?
No, that's not.
You'll never know until it
like,
happens.
You have fireball. That's like I'm just gonna hit him with a
As
big
you
fucking
sit there,
thing
she
of
goes-
damage.
Because uh-oh.
Ah,
As his arm probably catches on fire.
the black mirror,
Yeah.
the dagger,
Okay.
and the unseeing eye.
Did you eat your food?
Me, Claire?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like
A
chocolate.
soul who
Invisibility.
seeks to walk
He just said the uncomfortable feelings I had.
Unseen.
Down and I feel more confident.
to know what
I don't know
others
else happened.
would hide.
That's two people.
What if I could grant you
Make sure for a
the
second that was not
ability
for me
to
hear
ally
correct.
yourselves
That was not for me to hear correct.
to not only
No.
the shadows, but yourself?
Just that.
No, I think this was that again.
Frickin'.
A gift to step
Oh, what the hell's that spell called?
One time something so.
I see.
Shadows always.
Pass without a trace.
Ass.
And you can see what seems to be a donut in it.
What?
Ass. This past
Kinda
like
dumb.
crazy. I'm like, these things are not
What's the
crazy.
shadows,
You
you say?
fucking lied to me.
What's your favorite
That's
donut?
why trace is pretty good.
It is good, but again,
It's you just feel it in your hand. Like,
Yeah, I was like,
it was a fucking equal.
What you get? Each creature
This
is
is just
dead.
fun. Okay,
You know
so
what I
as
can also
soon
get?
as
There-
you
there was a
take
fucking
a bite of
cross,
this
you just
thing,
fucking have it.
almost like
Each creature.
Super Mario
Yeah,
64. You
everyone
turn
does the
into
same thing. Each creature.
Yeah, so you have to pay a specific race.
Okay, well, this is a spell slot. Nice.
Yep, you can just cast invisibility.
Nice.
without
oh,
wasting
okay.
spells.
It is invisibility. I was thinking
You
pass
also
without
have
a trace.
advantage on insight checks when trying to detect lies or deceit.
Nice.
use it now.
No. I'm good.
And you just
Now, is that only once that I can do that?
until the donut's done. And you only took one bite of it. So I'm just saying that you have a few uses of it.
Of the lying part.
So essentially, you can
So
just
then what
go-
about
Might as well.
How
just
does
say-
ours
you can cut
work?
it up and
Is it like
You-
since we ate our thing? Does it like?
You ate it.
it's once.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, it's like the spell is once, but the
Yeah.
lying part, the advantage on insight checks is.
Anybody else?
You?
I mean,
Anyone
they
else
got
wanna go
pretty good
first?
stuff.
It's
Yeah,
just
but
us
technically,
two.
we don't know that
And
because they take one person at a
him.
time, and nobody has talked about
Tom's
what
turn.
their thing was.
Okay.
Huh?
Push.
Oh.
Yeah, well, you don't see anybody come out.
Yeah, exactly. You see her.
I don't know where Dylan is.
Did you kill him?
Here.
Maybe what?
Oh, hi, Dylan.
Step into the light.
Oh, he's just invisible.
Again.
As soon as you walk through,
Hi.
she goes,
This is gonna help you with research.
sit down, please.
Alright.
Let me see those hands.
You see them working hands.
They're sweaty
And
because
she just feels all over them.
my hands are very sweaty.
Those are my muscles.
What?
Oh, sorry, my hands wander.
My bad.
Get on the pants.
It's okay.
You are fascinating.
Thanks.
The red hand, the blade, and the chain. A heart consumed with vengeance. Tethered to a power not quite your own. I know the bitterness you feel. The fire you wish to unleash. What if I can give you the edge you seek?
Sure.
The fireball thing?
Jesus said,
Yeah, right now.
Great. You see a biscuit appear before you.
Oh, it's bitter.
is there gravy on it?
Is there butter on it?
No, it's bitter.
Or is it honey?
It's just a Popeye biscuit.
Well, that's pretty good.
Sure.
That's pretty good.
It has what seems to be
Freshly
a
made?
a crimson sweet red syrup that does.
Alright.
It's like an arcane salt.
So I just have to
Dicky.
eat this and I'll get whatever you okay.
The edge.
I'll take a bite out of it.
You, as soon as you take a bite out of this, you feel the deep seated
Oh.
Nice.
thing that's inside of you rise to the surface.
Deep sea.
Those feelings that you keep inside that you don't show anybody else.
Exciting.
Okay.
The rage is to the surface.
Red
You
Hulk.
don't feel like you want to unleash it on anybody, at least maybe not at this moment. But it is there. It is.
Did you just learn rage?
No, you learned Hellish Rebuke.
Yep, that makes sense.
I gotta change.
I got an extra hellish rebuke,
Everybody's
guys.
getting really cool spells, and I have to be determined.
I mean, that's probably the most important. Like,
Story
that's probably
stuff
the
is
most important one,
great.
to be honest.
Yeah.
That's probably gonna
Yeah,
get the most
It's
that
massive
might be the most
bonuses to
important
it.
one.
Story stuff is great.
Terrifying.
The story stuff is very
Because
all of these are
all that
important.
seems like you're gonna get some bonus to like some charisma checks, which are extremely important when you're in the companion we're in.
This is fair. This is fair.
Good.
Yeah.
Because mine is more roleplay than anything, too.
This is true.
But remember,
Utility.
power taken is not always power kept.
Oh.
I'm fine with losing it all at the end.
Run along, little warlock, before you bore me further. As you walk out.
How'd it go?
Fine.
There is a little bit of a different energy about it,
Yeah.
but you know, it doesn't show.
Oh. I grab you and I just throw you in.
Cartwheel
What
and.
the hell was that? No. Roll for acrobatics.
Roll for acrobatics right now.
You have to roll for strength, right?
Dex save right now.
I did anyways for lulls. 16.
Unfortunately, you did 17.
Unfortunately. Hey, it was actually a DC
No matter what you
45.
did, no matter what you did, dude, I got a natural 20. Not good enough.
Yeah.
Not good enough.
You got thrown too hard.
Unfortunately, skill checks aren't auto crit on.
Yeah, so
Okay,
what did you end up getting?
sit
You
down.
got a
Me?
31,
Oh, okay.
36%
I can
save.
tell yours
So
without
you do that.
even looking at the cards.
I thought I was going last. No? Okay, can I look at the cards and then you just say?
Sure.
And by the way, you said you were going to throw away all the bakery stuff. Can I take them so I can give it to like the homeless people that need to eat? I don't know.
Sure, if you don't eat them yourself.
No.
How many have you already eaten? 32. I know.
Fuck. She's all powerful.
And
Badass.
I almost have 70 pastries.
He's eaten almost
As
3
long as the rest
dozen.
goes to them.
I just wanted to make sure that none of them were poisoned.
The fool, the mask, and the empty throne.
That makes sense.
A performer desperate for an audience, a soul yearning for acceptance.
Get an audience.
But I give you the ultimate hand to play. Card shock. A deal to make them adore you. Or fear you. A galette appearing before you.
And what?
Do you know what a galette is?
Nope.
Or am I the only one who knows what a galette is? I might be the only one. What's a galette? It's hard to describe what a galette is.
I hear the word and I think of.
I might just change it to croissant.
Croissant.
I mean, they're both French cuisines.
Like the pastry?
Let's just make it a croissant because you
No! I want to
Too
learn
bad.
things.
Too bad.
Well, you're learning what a croissant is.
They help you.
That's
You're
it.
learning-
So a galette is it is another. It's like a
Okay.
flaky circular pastry, and it's also a French cuisine. I don't know why.
I'm just thinking bread.
Oh, that looks so much
Yeah.
cooler
Dude, I
than
just
that.
got a fucking baguette.
Oh.
This looks way cooler than
Everyone
that.
else got
That
it.
does look cool.
It
Yeah.
does.
Oh,
it's
it's
a
one of
really
the.
cool
Okay,
pastry.
yeah, I know what that is. Yeah.
I
Excellent.
don't know that
It's
was
just
called.
it's just got a weird.
Yeah, I didn't know what they were named.
However, is it in pastry form or in savory form?
Just got Cuban bread.
It is in a swirling.
Here's a piece of white bread.
What the fuck is this?
You're bland.
That's why it's in a circular.
You're so
pattern.
fucking very soon. Get the fuck away
It
from
does
me.
look savory.
Cool.
So
So what?
the pastry is for you.
Thank you.
It'll help you with what you need.
You're the
Cool.
homeless
So what
person.
contract are we
In
doing?
about 45
Are we doing
minutes, I'll
like
be up for about
like
24 hours.
fear or praise? Which one are we doing?
Either or, whatever you want. The pastry will give you what you need.
Where do I sign?
You consume the pastry.
And then it's like a yes or no. It's like a power or a
No,
fear.
it is a gift. It is a pastry.
Shut up and
I
eat it!
take the gift, but where do I sign for the contract?
There's nothing to sign. Unless you want the contract to sign, I can easily conjure one up. I have many of things that I need done for me. Would you like to do that?
That's cool. I'll be coming here anyways for all the pastries that you guys put away.
Perfect.
What, boy?
She kind of just slowly goes towards the back, then walks back in. Scalper slips. Poor buddy. I feel bad for him. And magic appears.
Wow, magic.
Magic.
Contracts for you. You get what you want,
That magic.
and I'll get what I want.
What do you get?
You left
What
us.
do you
So,
want?
first of all, you want to be the master of these cards, correct?
Master, what cards?
You came on to gather and shit.
It's beloved by so many.
Not me, but I'm
Five
helping
people.
you, right?
Okay.
So it is
listening.
beloved by you, so I'm helping you with that.
Okay, I'm listening.
It's more than we were
That's
expecting.
what you want at the moment. Unless there's something else that you seek or desire. That's something I could see from your...
I would totally like to be the leader of all trade in the city.
He's trying to start a fucking monopoly.
Hey, it's not
That
illegal.
will have equal weight to the deal that comes forth. And the words change. You will have your weight in this city's trade. So will I.
Like, we gonna go 50-50 or?
My trade's a bit different, dearie. Your trade, when it comes to dealing with the city, requires unfortunate circumstances like body parts, discarded monstrosities, all the icky things that you probably don't want to clean up. Go to
You're a
me.
janitor.
Okay.
That's what janitors do? They clean up body parts? Yeah.
Help. Yeah, I think you probably have.
Help them. You're getting severely underpaid.
We done
You know
over.
the janitor at the Death Star was
Sign
cleaning
on
up
the
body
line.
parts?
Bro, he's
You'll
get paid enough for
slowly
this shit.
see your wish comes true.
Do I do that now? Can I read this over? Do I do that now? Can I take it with me?
You do it now. All the deals off.
You lose your left testicle.
Oh, you probably just. He looks like you're dipping into a warlock.
You get what you want. And you get to keep the pastry. Look at that.
Disturbed, so you be disturbed.
Alright, so I see you daily, or can I bring some? Can I just send someone over here?
Disturbed. I think
You
you
can
can
always send somebody over here.
Wait.
Who's that?
Of course, I would prefer
Hang on,
to
hold
see you.
Yeah.
Wait a second. Wait a second.
Now that's a delayed blast fireball.
Let me see.
That's what the time stop was made for.
Well,
So fucking stupid.
it's your turn.
It's your turn, buddy.
No, I can go on my own volition. You go Stupid.
Fireball.
That's the appropriate use of time stop.
I remade the fucking joke.
Louder.
Fuck you!
Fuck you! Whoever said it first, whoever said it loudest.
Brother, I said it louder and just no one fucking paid attention.
Listen. All I'm gonna say is that's impressive.
Fuck you!
Like how?
You going in?
Yeah, I've already walked in.
She's going in.
I have no cards for you. What the fuck? I have no muffins for you. What the fuck?
As you
Stand
walk
up your head.
she goes,
Why are you on my head?
He threw me.
another interesting
Just grab you.
case.
Hey, just.
I only need one card to
I don't
really
want that.
understand exactly what you need.
I didn't need it.
How many cards would you normally need?
3, but I can use all 3 if you would wish. Would you like all 3?
Doesn't make it more accurate. I have no idea how this works.
The broken chain, the memory shard, no mirror shard, sorry, and the blank canvas.
Oh, okay. That's
So
what
much
something-
strength, yet so little of yourself remains.
Okay. I don't know what that means.
You don't know it yet, but you seek the truth. The faces, the names that lost in the mist. What if I told you that these memories aren't your own? Full price.
What do you mean these memories aren't my own? Like, whose else's memories are they?
Get you.
Well, they're definitely not Zane's. As a heavy pastry appears before you, it's made of just sugar.
Fuck. No wonder if these are my memories. I'm gonna get a fucking diabetic shot.
Yeah.
It's like the most sugary thing here. So.
Yep.
It's a giant sugar
Jeez.
ball.
It's just a
just
fun.
a-
It's
You
a
gave
five.
me a pound of sugar. That's all you gave me.
It's a 5-pound bag of sugar.
But there's no paper. It's just sugar.
It's just a giant
In
sugar
perfect
cube.
form.
I will go ahead and take a nibble.
Oh no, you're gonna see into the future.
I see everything
that's
as my
so
eyes
Raven
roll
sucking.
back my head. You can see the future. I can see the future.
So,
So,
as you take a bite,
no, a nibble.
instantly a memory pops back into your skull. You are reminded of the moment that you raise your blade up alongside your Goliath clan to what seems to be a tavern nearby, 3 what seems to be cowering bards are defensively coming up against you, and as you're about to strike, one strums their lute, and then blankness.
This must be like the. Is this like laced with spice or something?
Every time you consume a bite of that, a memory is cleared from the past that has been taken from you.
You're eating a 5-pound block of sugar.
Yes, I'm totally out of game, and I know that this is her thing, but is her taking these nibbles the price? Because she said I can give you what you want for a price, which is the memories. So is eating the thing. Thanks.
He's not gonna tell you.
I won't tell you nothing.
He didn't tell any of us anything.
He just said, bite this, and
I got
we all bit it.
I don't trust mine, but I made a
Your brain has been tampered with arcane energy.
I'm sure it's not the sugar.
No.
It's diabetes.
I
Sewers?
that you do not remember who you are or where you came from.
Oh, that was cool.
These memories have been implanted. Things have changed for you. This muffin can remind you.
Smells like home.
Okay.
Let's do.
How am I to know that you're telling me the truth, or you're just saying that these are my memories?
That is a very good point. That is up to you to decide if you actually trust me or not. And that's fair. You don't have to.
Who are you?
But remember, I am here for you. And anybody who comes to make a deal.
I mean, do you have to eat that sugar?
Yeah, I gotta eat that.
Technically, it's arcane sugar, yes.
You have to keister it.
Yes, I will just walk out.
She will walk out with you guys. And she will go, alright everyone, I hope you enjoy your pastries. I hope you enjoy the prizes that you come with. And I know that we will be seeing each other very soon in the future.
I'm sure we will.
Perhaps.
Yeah.
I don't know about that.
I don't think we have a choice in the matter.
Yeah, I don't know. You told me to ask her, and she throws them out every night. So I'm gonna be coming here like and getting.
That's you. That's not me.
Okay, I'm just saying. I'm
I
gonna
meant
see
the
her.
prices we all had to pay. She's probably gonna collect.
I still haven't
This
ate
is
my
the price
pastry.
we have to pay.
So if I don't decide to use mine, do I have to see you again?
Did you take you took a bite to get time
No,
stop.
you don't have to. If you use it, you use it.
Yeah, this is just a free one. You can come back and get
That
more.
was my gift. I got to learn right
I
away.
do. Okay, I see.
You don't want to know what yours.
I don't.
Your price.
Alright, dearies, not to push you out, but I've got to
I
go
was
to
gonna
bed.
say
My individuality.
20.
Feel free to make haste.
Shit. That's the fucking price. I never fucking wanted this.
Okay, thanks.
Good luck.
Have a good night.
Yeah, as we all walk out.
I got 72 pastries.
Huh?
Yeah, she said I could have the rest because she's gonna throw them all out.
Oh my gosh.
So now I'm gonna feed the kids and the elderly and Dylan.
I pray that they're not the same type of pastries we just ate.
No,
No, they're regular.
No,
They're
this is
regular,
definitely the
regular
front. This is the front, obviously. This is the front.
Meanwhile, there's trains, fucking muffins.
As we near the end of the session, as you, let's see, who here?
Excellent.
Dan.
Oh.
I guess it's the Dan show today. As you are walking, the feelings of someone that you feel an intense connection with. That's up to you to determine whether it is A love connection, whether it's just a friendship connection or a brotherly connection, a connection comes to your mind. What is that connection?
Pet connection.
What is the first connection?
It's probably Tom.
Which makes sense.
Yeah.
Tom.
Yeah.
Make an intelligence saving.
Oh,
Lord.
no!
Disadvantage DC 27.
Oh, you're getting fucked, dude. I'm so sorry.
Oh man.
Again.
And that's a natural one.
Whoa.
Okay, Dan, I want you to take a couple breaths real quick.
Oh no.
And you drop.
Oh no.
Take him for real so he can feel real.
I want you to take a
Oh
couple breaths.
Lord.
Take him for breaths.
Oh Lord. You're about to get trauma.
You've now become a thrall.
Diabetic shock.
Oh no.
I shouldn't have eaten the eclair.
Dan, immediately, you do sense a rush of memories, thoughts, and feelings that come from Tom that you did not expect. These are not small ones. These are pretty intense ones.
You emo bastard.
How
He
big are
did not.
Bastard.
How big are
He did not willingly give this up. So there's that.
What did you eat
But
again?
the one the
eclair.
one that comes to you is one that is very familiar to him. This is the one that would be prominent on his mind. You on the streets as children, as your dad rushes through the streets of Waterdeep, as this strange cult follows you. This is what's on his mind all the time. Vengeance. You feel his vengeance, his anger, his rage. Not only that, it is at the top of its peak right this very moment. You feel what he feels, the anger and rage towards this cult that took your parents from you. And as soon as your dad struck down, the memory is gone and you're back. You don't know anything of what just happened.
Do I see any
Yeah,
like any reaction on her face or anything?
Or
Like
is this
something's going on?
instantaneous?
Do I roll for that?
Is this instant? Like.
I mean, you would probably just stop immediately, right?
Yeah.
You stop and take a couple deep breaths because you're just kind of like, it's almost like if somebody was drank a little bit too much and they have to like hold their breath.
You good?
You all right there, Dan? You good?
I don't know.
Water?
Need to get burped.
Cookie?
What?
Yeah, because sometimes stuck.
Yeah.
Ah,
Taco?
you and I have to talk.
Do you have stomach troubles? I have Pepto.
Tomorrow. We'll talk tomorrow.
Okay. I mean, here's
You all right there, Dan?
No, I'm not good, but we'll
I
deal
can
with
make you
that
an
tomorrow.
Alka-Seltzer.
That won't help. That's not gonna help.
These are things that are happening,
Yeah.
and I do want to get through them since we actually went through a lot of them
Spice?
before we end. I know that we're
Yeah.
here, but we're gonna go through them. So
Just so my
we already know what
dad
happens when Zany takes a bite. You
Chamomile
are
tea?
aware, so we don't really have to go into that.
Huh?
You are aware.
Yeah.
No.
Lavender roll?
So we'll go with you next. As
Why?
you're walking, because you're heading back to your place, I assume.
Yeah. I didn't eat the thing.
As you're walking, you see as you hear someone go, "Psst, this way, over here, now."
They're just saying things? What do they look
Yes. If you walk over down the alleyway, do you do
like?
that?
No thieves can't language?
They're just straight up saying this.
Well.
You walk down the aisle. You walk to this individual, and you can see as he pulls down his mask, and you can see tendrils as it looks like a mind flare.
Oh, nice.
You here, or I take your brain.
Oh.
I'm already here.
Follow me.
Okay. Ooh, is he floating?
No, but he'll float now because you pointed it out. Why not? and you follow him into an area, and he goes. Came out of a hag's hut. It's not a hut, but I know what she is.
Is that what she was?
Yeah. I mean, I don't know how you didn't see that coming, but yes.
Because I'm young and not really full of that much
She's
experience.
really good at what she does. Normally hags are pretty terrible at disguises, but this one's pretty good. That being said, you're now in deep.
Like Waterdeep?
I don't know how, but your contract is now within our organization.
Whoa!
You might be in charge. But now you got a lot to deal with.
Like what? She just said I had to give her body parts.
I'm not talking about her. You're looking at me right now.
I don't know.
I used to be in charge of my organization, but now you are.
What? I'm sorry?
No, I know you're not. That's okay. I'm just letting you know right now.
Okay.
We are going to be very close.
Yay.
Oh, nice. Congrats. You walk down the aisle with this guy too?
I don't really have friends.
Yep.
Oh, we'll be very close friends. We'll make
Yeah.
sure that you
Chopped liver towels.
know each other very intimately. How
That's
about
how
that?
it is.
Do you like Yu-Gi-Oh! The Gathering?
No, but I can learn.
Yay! Hey, I have a question. So
What the hell are you?
That's a good question.
Yeah, we'll probably find that out the more we grow together.
You get. I'm sorry. You get a look in his face, and he has a sense of. I can eat this guy
Right
now. No one would know, and then none of this would be a thing. But there's a hesitation that happens, and he stops.
Fucking contracts.
Hey, what was that?
Goddamn contracts.
I was imagining crushing your skull, eating your brain, and seeing what's inside, but now I don't care.
Wouldn't it be brains?
I don't know.
Asking these kind of questions, doubt it.
No.
So yeah, I never say anything that I don't mean. So sorry that happened. She didn't say that, you'd be like dethroned. I don't know, I don't really see the point of you actually being dethroned.
Hey! As someone rushes through, you can see what seems to be a giant, orc who rushes through. Seems to be a part of another organization.
We went into somewhere? I thought we were in an alley.
He took you into a room,
Oh.
into another area.
Okay.
That's why I was just like, he shuts the door.
Oh, okay.
Now a door gets pulled down, and
Okay.
he grabs you.
Okay. Is
Got
the
5
mind flare-
seconds.
is the
Start
mind flare
talking.
gone?
Mind flare does disappear.
Oh, excellent.
Got 5 seconds. Start talking.
My name is Ed. I am helping Lord Neverwinter with small tasks.
Why do you have my organization?
Here's one. What?
Oh God, no! Oh no,
Why,
Ed!
Organization?
I have been dethroned somehow, and there's documentation saying that appeared on my door immediately. You are the name that came up. Now explain how that even happened.
So the name came, but not a picture?
Listen, at this point, I don't know what's happening, and you need to explain.
I don't know what's happening, but you don't have a picture, so there's a lot of Eds around here. But you tell me what's happening, and maybe I can help you out.
Of course, I have my resources.
We're all in here together, especially on the streets. I've seen you around.
I've seen you around too.
Yeah, I know what you buy.
Okay.
That's weird.
Yeah,
That's
so
beyond the point.
So why are you dethroned, and why am I the guy?
That's what I'm asking you.
That's what I'm asking you. I don't know what happened.
He goes to punch you.
All I know that
That's
happened. Is that like a dex check?
No,
you get socked. Yikes.
You made it?
I mean, that is going to be a 25 to hit.
Oh my goodness. Yeah.
I'm rolling it online. I'm not rolling actual dice since this is.
How much punch damage is this?
47.
That's heavy punch damage.
That's 9 bludgeoning damage.
That's not bad.
As he just socks you super hard. Did that help you? Did that jog any memory? Come on, stop playing me for a fool.
Where did he hit me?
In the face.
In the face!
You never started the face. It gets their brain all.
Listen, did that jog any memory? I'm not stupid. I'm not a fool. Explain or I'm going to do a lot worse.
Is he alone?
At the moment, yes. But you get a sense that he can easily have people here real quick.
Listen, man, so this, like, I'm gonna tell you the truth here. Fuck you up. So, this Mind Flayer was here, and he said that I also dethroned him. He's probably still here. And he definitely said that if any damage comes to me, he's probably gonna kill whoever does that. We're probably gonna let this slide. So what I know is that this hag made me sign a contract.
She made you sign a contract? By force?
Yep.
Of course I was willing to do it.
That's kind of wild. Did you want what you got out of it?
I got 100%.
I got a chocolate donut. I don't trust her
And now
enough.
a punch in the face.
I don't trust her enough to eat it, so I didn't eat it.
But you read everything else.
Listen. If it's not just my organization, I'm sure there's multiple. Whatever you got yourself in, I don't see you surviving the night. So it probably will be easy if I just let whatever happens and pretend I'm ignorant. So adios. You're so dead. He walks alone.
It looks like Ed is gonna have to change his identity again.
I turn into him.
Sure. As you walk out, that's your scenario now.
Jeez Louise, man.
Yeah, I'm working with that one. I got a couple more.
Wait.
Yeah.
I want to. I don't know if it's now, but I want to sleight of hand, put something in his pouch.
I will allow you to do that while he's walking out. Sure.
But what's the thing?
What are you trying to put in his
Butt touch. It is. It's basically like a small document of him planning to F over his.
You had the time to write this out?
Thing. I've thought of a lot of things beforehand.
I'm sorry, I'm not seeing the Batman level of intelligence. To be honest.
Yeah, I don't.
It's not that good, but 18.
I would say that you push a document that you rushed very quickly in a very rushed tone. It definitely doesn't say what you had the time to say it.
Oh, even stuff I've done beforehand, or you think this is just me off the fly right now?
You just slide an empty piece of paper into his pocket?
I will say we'll go over this later.
Yeah.
And be done with that. But you slide something in his pocket. That being said, Tom. As you're walking, and your brother tells you, "Hey, we'll talk about something later."
Okay.
Very ominous and weird.
Yeah. Okay.
You feel an anger rise.
How dare this person will have a conversation?
An anger that does not normally behoove or suit you.
Who tells me when I can talk?
You need something, someone there.
Oh?
Hey man, how's it going? Fuck!
Don't hit me, I just wanted to talk. Don't hit me, I just...
You feel an unnatural urge to hurt someone.
Tidings for the poor.
Lady walks by with a little stroller. Jesus!
Oh!
Is there any is there an alleyway or anything I'm nearby?
Yes, there's plenty of alleyways.
I think I'm just gonna.
Not homeless fella.
No. I'm gonna, I guess, just run into a hallway and into an alleyway. I guess I'll roll to see if I see anybody.
Yep.
Oh no. I was hoping I failed.
That was pretty good. My rage is hiding my senses.
My rage is hiding my senses. It's a 14 perception.
Alright. Yeah, you see what seems to be what seems to be a halfling. He's kind of just he just looks like a crackhead. He's just really down on his luck.
It's okay.
Yeah, he's a druggie.
Okay.
And he kind of just walks up to you and just goes, "Hey man, I know it's like I know you don't know me and I don't know you, but you got it? You got something?"
I got some for you. Look into this girl.
Oh Lord, I really didn't want him to be a bad guy.
Does any of us see this?
No, he ran off.
We're all by ourselves.
Yeah, we're all by ourselves.
Yeah, they've separated as like these
unbridled
chaotic things.
Yeah,
crackhead asking me for money.
You can always attempt to call the king.
No.
I'm beyond that.
I'm beyond.
Would you perhaps have given me some spice?
You wanted to try it?
Worse.
Sure.
Roll a d4.
A D4. 2.
Okay.
I go like, yeah, I have something for you, but I need something back.
Yeah. Okay, man. What would that be?
Drop your
Do
trap.
you know a place where there won't be anybody and it'll be just the two of us, just quiet?
Oh, I see what you want. I got you, buddy. It's been a bit, but I'm able to deliver.
Roberto, stop.
So I will follow him to where it's secluded, nobody will see us.
All right. He goes.
My God.
Like looks at his hands. He walks in and he's just like, all right, lefty, righty, let's do this.
I want to hold his hands for a second.
Okay.
And I just kind of want to just I'll interlock them and then just gently hold them for a little bit, and then just snap them.
Oh, you like a rub?
Whatever it takes.
Oh, fucking freak.
Break my feet next.
All right. I tap. I didn't know we like it that rough.
Does that calm anything or
no?
Wow.
He's just gonna keep going.
Jeez.
And then I'll whisper in his ear, if you keep screaming, you get nothing.
There's Dirty Roberto again.
And I just keep going until they snap.
There's the blood. He's already anemic enough. He's a drug addict. He doesn't have much in it.
You just killed a drug.
It snaps. The blood. Up.
Oh man.
It just drops.
I thought they just broke.
Killed a drug.
Apparently the bones.
Yeah, I mean,
out of his skin.
That definitely soothes it.
You just killed a drug.
And that rage, that unbridled feeling that's not normally you, Tom, at all, it's just gone.
Says I'll be back later.
And you're back.
You just killed a man.
I'll just throw the dust, the dust on him.
He wakes up for some reason out of his
He does not, no. He is gone.
Yeah, I'm just making it look like a drug deal gone bad.
You walk out.
Yep. I prestidigitation myself so that there's no blood on me. Still looking good.
Can I roll to see if I noticed he was gone at all?
Sure.
Is my brother gone?
Is mine?
No.
Brother's not gone. I'm
He's right behind me.
one thing does take of note as soon as that does happen. Dan, you do see as a cape pops up before you.
A
This
what?
is the worst time.
Oh boy.
Listen,
This is the worst time.
I know you probably are freaking out and you have no idea what's going on, but now we have to talk.
It's not the
What does he
spice.
look like? What type of?
He looks like Kate Genie.
Oh man.
He's a good boy.
You probably have a lot of questions. I have a lot of answers, but we can't. Something's up.
I look to see if anybody can see him.
No?
Oh my god. Am I by myself? If there's no one.
Yeah, at the moment.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, it's okay. Don't freak out. Don't worry about it. We'll talk about this later. But I'm letting you know that I don't mention this to anybody. Okay? Nobody. That includes you know who.
Oh.
God?
Robert.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh no.
I don't know how this information is leaking to you. You were not supposed to get any of it, but now you're unfortunately tied.
You mean what I saw from?
Yes, that wasn't that's granted. Well, that is technically tied to you. That is your brother's memory. It was not meant for you. That memory is tied to the Tower of Remembrance. That tower is the thing that holds all of our memories, our dreams, our minds together, our worlds, our shapes. These are very important to our core, who we are as people. I'm not saying you're in trouble. That's not what I'm saying. But you are wrapped into something you do not know.
Does it have to do with that weird dude that pushed me against the wall?
I don't know what you're talking about personally, but I'm sure it might have something to do with whatever you're speaking
Oh, okay.
of. Just know that I'm close with your brother. Okay? Not everything has to do with that.
I didn't think that way. Why does
Then
everyone
why did you
think that
hesitate?
way? Because why does he know some random Kate thing, Genie, whatever you are, that knows the seller house?
We used to be like this, now we're like
You
this.
are entitled to your freak out, but it is not something we can talk about now. So hold that freak out for when you cannot tell anybody anything.
Easier said than done, but I will do so because
Yes,
I was
you
already freaking out earlier. Okay.
Good. Because I don't need you doing it at a random moment. Okay?
I'm not gonna do it at a random moment.
You look like you're about to do it right now.
You're not here.
I'm an out of game, just a facial expressions.
You don't know. That's just me.
That being said, the cake does disappear. And that's where we're in our session.
Nothing
Dang
happened
it,
to us.
man. It was a crackhead.
Yeah, it's fine. He deserved it.
If you didn't fucking yell, what would have happened?
Stop yelling. No one needs to know.
Well, everybody, it's been one great session for our Bards Forever. Obviously, now a spiderweb has been created for all of us. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, and do what you can for the channel, and see us in the future. This is a big live. When this one comes out, it'll be a big live session. We're gonna always cut this into nice small pieces by the lovely work of Caleb.
You can keep it there.
Check out our merch,
Someone will eat it if you don't.
as well as check out subscribe.com, but more importantly, just subscribe and hit the bell. Other than that, thank you everybody for spending time with us. We really, truly appreciate you and the viewers at home.
By the way, I would have loved to continue, but I can tell people what time.
I have work at 10 a.m.
I have work at 8 a.m.
We're going to
Oh,
go
we work together.
Oh,
I didn't realize it was that late already.
In about 30 minutes, I'll be out for 24 hours.
Yeah, y'all need to go to bed. Alright, thank you guys, bye. Bye. Thank you for coming.
Boy. That seems to be our
Yeah,
common normal. That's why I was like, yeah, let's make sure to always try to start.